Hi guys. Sorry, that's so abrupt, isn't it? I still haven't fixed everything on stream. How are you? I know it feels so abrupt. It's like, hi, I'm here. Hi, 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 hi. I hope you're all having a good day today. Can you hear me? Is everything okay? There we go. Oh, I'm not dead. Audio is good here, sound is good. All right, fabulous. Obviously, you guys can see I haven't finished setting up all of my. Oh, Camera Rove, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. I've actually just realised that this number is wrong. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're all having a good day. So the reason why I might have to shift the streams around a little bit, working hard, thank you so much, it's very kind of you, thank you so much, is because, do you want to hear something really funny? Is yesterday I was like, oh my gosh, is that a bit better, mate? Yesterday I got this last minute job come in and I was like, I gotta work on this immediately, so I was drawing face charts, and I had some other projects that I needed to work on, and I was like, there's just no way. I like the stuff that kind of came in at like 4:30 p.m. So I was like, I gotta work on this. It's too late to do the stream because I've got some sponsored work to work on. And then I was like, all right, and then I wouldn't say I got ahead, but like I got to a point where I was really comfortable. And then at 11:30 p.m. last night, I got another one. And I was like... And so obviously I'm so grateful. I don't want anyone to think I'm not grateful for it, but I was like, oh my god. So the next few weeks, please do bear with me because I've got a lot of work in the background for some upcoming stuff. And then I actually got ahead of some of the work that I was doing, and I was really proud of myself. And I made this video, and I was so nervous. I was so scared because I went pretty hard on this video, and I was a bit scared it was a bit much. You know, my too much gene. Anyway, and I was really nervous about it. Like, I can't tell you, I was so nervous. And hi Rose, how are you? And then... Okay, let's do this fucking shit. Sorry, my brain is frazzled. And then I got feedback saying, and this is really lovely, this is so lovely, and this is such a lovely problem to have, but it's still like, oh my god, the schedule was, we love this video so much, we want to save it for launch. Can you do another one for next week? Which I'm so grateful for. I was like, so just bear with me over the next few days. Obviously, we unlocked an extra stream this week, and I will never rob you guys, ever, but I'm just gonna need you all to bear with me, all right? That's really great feedback, isn't that? That is possibly the nicest feedback I have ever had in my life. So I was like, oh my god. So that's kind of where I'm at. So I just want you guys to know, I'm so sorry if I have to like last minute bail. I'm preparing a lot of stuff. The deadline for everything that I'm doing, and I'm under quite a lot of different videos and projects at the moment. Everything needs to be done by the end of March. By March 31 is the last one. So I've basically got like 2 weeks to manage. Absolute, thank you so much for 22 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. To manage 6 projects and probably go to and I might have to go to London as well for a couple of days. Oh, it could be worse, but it's not a competition though, is it, Cameroon? Projects always have to be completed yesterday. They always do, don't they? So I was like, regardless, I've been wanting to, you guys know I've never played The Last of Us, and so at the end, thanks guys. What do you mean shush? You guys know that I've never played The Last of Us, and so that's coming out at the end of this month, and I'm really excited about it. I want to play it as well with you guys for the first time. This tragic news, I know. And I don't mind going, it's just quite a lot, you know, it's just quite a lot. You started yesterday? Oh, nice. Wait, are you playing on PlayStation? Because it's coming out for PC at the end of this month. And so, so sorry, like, my ADHD is so strong, so I can't remember what I was just talking about. Yes, so I want to play The Last of Us, and so I want to build the clicker. I know this looks like an absolute horror show of a mask. I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you. For the new League of Legends, nice! Yes, also I was like, oh my god, that is League of Legends, isn't it? My partner had it for, oh nice, okay. For the Vita, I didn't even know that was a thing. I can't wait for a prequel game called The First of Us, back when the dinosaurs were around. Yeah, it would be quite funny. Maybe they should do like a little skit. So for The Last of Us, I want to make a clicker. I know this looks like an awful amalgamation. However, this has been made, I made this really quickly earlier. If I'm going to make the clicker, this is no slight on anyone. It's just, I don't want to do it that way. I do not want to glue that to my face. And I would personally prefer to turn it into a mask that I can take off, because it's a lot to stick to your face and I don't really want to do that. So what I would like to do is build a mask. So the way I do it, and how I have done little things kind of very similar to this before, where I've made stuff that it can be very easily removed, is I have taken my like face cast and I've just very, very, very lightly put a sheet of Warbler. Yeah, 0. I mean, I hope so. I've never built one, so I hope it's going to turn out okay. I've taken a sheet of Warbler and all my scraps, and then I placed that and I used the heat gun just to ignore that 0. I've had a day. All right. I've used my heat gun to warp that to my face. Face cast in air quotes, yes, because I don't like to talk about the way that I've done it, because I did it the YouTube way. Thank you so much, Mort. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for 21 months. Thank you so much. I've done it the YouTube way, and I know that's not like the correct way, so I just don't want to encourage anyone else to do that. Thank you so much, Mort. That's so kind of you. And so then I took the Alana bust that I had, and then, oh, Never Despair, thank you so much. Oh my god, if you guys unlocked a hype train, thank you so, yeah, Witchy. So I don't want to encourage everyone to do it that way, because I know it's not correct, and I know it can be very unsafe if you don't, you know how some people like kind of just do this on their own and they don't use the right materials, etc. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for unlocking this hype train. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you guys. Oh, you guys are making my day with hype. Thank you so much. I've had a bit of a day. Yeah, like, which, like, I made it that way. I will say I had a lot of supervision. Like, Ghost helped me with it. I tested everything beforehand. I was really scared that I wasn't going to do it correctly. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was really nervous. And so, but I also know that it's not like the right way to do it. So, I don't want to encourage anyone to do the face cast the way I did it personally. You know, you should always go to a professional. Anyway, so that's why I'm just explaining it in quotation marks. And then I put it over, and then I'm just explaining so how I got to this awful, gross shape. And then I put it onto the bust. I hope so, more. I don't know. I've never done this before. And then I put it onto like the bust that I have of the Alana head thing that we got for Clayface. Hi, Starry. How are you? And then I just filled the top because I want it to, my face cast only goes up to there, but I want it to cover a bit more at the top as well. I want this to be a mask because, hi Protex, how are you? Because I just don't feel comfortable like gluing all that stuff to my face for long periods of time. I think it would be really nice to wear the mask a little bit while I'm playing the game. Not all the time because I will obviously have very limited vision and be quite uncomfortable. But ultimately I want to be able to take it on and off. So, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. So that's how I've gotten to this shape so far. The reason why Red Hood is here is because I've built this part here. They look, yeah, really, really, really heavy. I've actually seen a lot of people, Witchy, just glue it straight onto their faces. Like they make it as like a prosthetic and then they glue the entire thing. I agree, Witchy. Yeah, well, the ones I've seen anyway, and I'm looking at them and I was a little bit like, there's no way. That looks so uncomfortable. So Red Hood I found, even obviously though he doesn't really have a nose, and this has, is just going to support it, and I'm just going to use like model magic to build it. I've never done anything like this before, so I hope it's going to be okay. My saving grace with the clicker though is that it's it looks imperfect and it already looks pretty ugly. So if things kind of go a little bit wrong with it, I think it's quite salvageable. Thanks, Zero. Thank you so much, Starry. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Kevin. And I'm not slating anyone at all. That's really not my intention. Not at all. It's just that I really don't want to glue anything like that much to my face unless it's like a proper prosthetic, and I know this isn't, and it's designed to be very limited vision, so, and it's heavy, and it's just not the one, like, especially if I'm gonna like pretend to, well, not pretend, but I might, you know, want to wear it a little bit while it's dark. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Belmado, thank you so much for 12 months as well. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Dark with the 21 months. Holy heck. Thank you so much. Let's go. Oh my god, you saved the hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, I've had a day. The cable that is holding my camera together, I accidentally, because the cable is not long enough, I accidentally stood on it, and I bent it, so it's literally hovering in the exact position that it needs to be. So anyway. You and cable. Yeah, I'm terrible with them. I'm so bad. Oh, yeah, oh. Thanks, guys. You know when you don't realise how hungry you are? Me right now. Mm-hmm. Jeff. I'll tell you what happened. I had the nicest, honestly, they're all amazing problems to have, right? Good problems to have. Still problem. And yesterday I got a job to come in and I was like, alright, no problem. So I was like, I got work on it, like short turnaround time, no problem. Yeah, Jeff? Oh my god, it's like, you doing me so well. Short turnaround time, no problem. So I was like, I got to work on this. Like, I got to work on it. Working on it all last night. And then I've got a few projects that I'm working on. No problem. Genuinely, oh, I need to get my picture up for the clicker, don't I? I don't know what I'm doing. Genuinely, no problem at all. Happy to work on it. And then, where's my clicker picture? Yeah, that one looks pretty messy. Let's go with that one. Oh! Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Emergency. I genuinely don't think I can be helped with my cable problem. And the reason why is because I don't have enough plugs. And so I end up spending the entire time, and I also end up spending the entire time unplugging and replugging and unplugging and replugging things back in. Because I'm using so many different things. Jeff, thank you so much. Thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you guys are so amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry, where were we in the conversation? Ah, yes. So I was working on it all last night. Like, I was up so late. I had given myself a little bit of a headache by accident, by kind of like, you know when you kind of like too long? I was kind of doing that. Yes, Alana. Yes, I'm hoping so. Anyway, I'm gonna really try. I've never done anything like it before, so I really hope so. Anyway, and then I got comfortable where I was last night, right? I was like, all right, I'm pretty happy with that. I've gotten to a point, and like this was late. Is that a good big picture? Yeah, it is. I got to a really good point with it. And I was like, all right, no problem. I was like, tomorrow I can figure out what makeup look I need to do for stream. Like all well and good. All is now good in the world. Really late last night, I got an email. Another one. Got another job. So I had to kind of like work on that as well today. Which was why I was like, which again, I'm so grateful. It's a good problem to have. But I was a little bit like, oh, all right, okay, cool. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start laying some of these down, and then I'm just gonna start supporting them. You're just so amazing. That's very kind of you. I definitely don't think, I definitely don't know about that, but thank you. How talent is so disrespectful and awesome news. Yeah, so I just really hope, I just hope you guys like understand that if I'm having to like, if I'm having difficulty keeping up with the schedule, it's honestly, it's not like I'm trying to be lazy or anything. It's just, there's a lot of sponsor work. And as you guys know, I always have to put that forward, but I always have to prioritize that because it's like paid work, it's a client, right? So thank you so much for being really understanding. I'm planning to do this kind of diagonally across there, so I can think. So I can first of all, so I can think about it. See with one eye, at least. But yeah, that's why I was a little bit like, oh, okay. And everything is due by March 31. And Jeff, I had the nicest feedback in my entire life today. I had the best feedback I have ever had. But it made me laugh when I looked at my schedule. It was I worked on Sunday creating this video. No problem. Always happy to do. Always happy. And I always want you guys to know as well. Like, I mean, I hope it goes without saying, but I just want to say just in case. Like, I'm always happy, and I'm always more than happy to truly work really hard for the money, you know what I mean? Like, I'm happy to work really hard for companies. I'm always happy to do that. I would never just like expect them to pay me for existing. Can you say when the nicest feedback video is going to go live? Yeah, next month, because they said this video is actually is so good. We want to save it for launch. Can you do another one for us next week? Which made me laugh. Which made me laugh so much. And I was like, yeah. And I phoned Meg, and Meg went, oh, because Meg knows exactly what I've got, what projects I've got going on. She was like, oh, oh no. So I was like, yeah, and so anyway, I've got that to do. I've got that. So it's very funny. You're the hardest working person I know. Your work ethic is humbling. Oh, thank you so much, absolutely. That's very kind. Thank you so much. I was like, but I will say that is quite possibly the nicest feedback I've ever had. How goes it, I saw you got a bunch of new equipment, so I wanted to know how that was working out for you. What do you mean by a bunch of new equipment? The laptop? So, should you take Friday off straight? I genuinely might have to, Jeff. Or, what I'm thinking is, we might play Cult of the Lamb, because I might try and get a bunch of stuff done, because ultimately, if I do a makeup look, I kind of end up making more work for myself, don't I? Because then I've got to edit it, I've got to do the videos, I've got to do everything. So what we might do with that instead is play Cult of the Lamb. Because I know you guys want to play that again, so I was like, okay, well, I guess maybe I might do that. But I don't want to, like, rob chat of a bonus stream, you know what I mean? Like, you guys unlocked that, it's not fair. But maybe I'll just do something a little easier. I do! This is exactly what I was saying, like, I swear, like, I see everything goes quiet, or, like, manageable, and I'm like, I can sleep, and then everything rushes in at the same time. Can you remember October? We don't want you to overwork, though. I'm going to try and be really cautious of that, because I think last year, especially in the summer, was tough. October was tough. But I had a lot of fun in October. But yeah, what's sleep? Let me know when you find out. Not Jackbox. The reason why is because we might end up doing something like Fall Guys eventually instead. Unfortunately, the reason why, and it's not that I'm expecting anyone here, it's more so you can get trolls. I knew someone, I actually got told about it a few weeks ago. She was playing a game with her chat, and then some trolls came in, and they put it was such an innocent game, I can't remember what it was, but they managed to put like these awful profanities in chat, and they actually got her channel banned. Well, they got her channel suspended for a few days. So certain games, like, I just can't, like, just in case, like, if you can write something, it's just you can draw something, if it's complete no, like, I can't risk the channel. So I don't mind playing something like Fall Guys eventually. Yeah, that is so bad. Like, it wasn't like her own community, it was like someone saw what she was playing and took advantage of it, got into the game. I think it was a drawing game, and drew all this awful stuff, and obviously it came up on a stream, and she was, yeah. No, it was like a drawing game that they were just playing. It was just like a really innocent game, like Gartic Phone. I don't know if it was that, but it was something innocent like that. So, I'm not going to do something like that just in case, but I don't mind things like Fall Guys. Oh, did it really, Witchy? Which is such a shame, because ultimately it comes down to, like, a small handful of people ruining it for everyone else, don't they? Hi, Hulk, how are you? You're so right, Zero. Hi, TJ, how are you? So my plan today is to build this mask, and then we can set it out to dry. Model Magic doesn't take too long to dry. But what I do like about Model Magic is, hi Peach, welcome on in. What I do like about Model Magic is, for this, yes, TJ, yes, is, I know it literally looks nothing like it so far, is, when it dries, it can crack sometimes, but in a lot of cases I find that's actually okay, especially for the clicker, like, it's gonna be fine. But also, you can kind of like hot glue it back together, and it's totally fine because it's like a kid's product, isn't it? So, oh my, Peach was so, no, don't you worry at all. The amount of times I've done that to people, I completely understand. Also, sometimes Twitch and Twitter, etc., they randomly unfollow people. I've noticed, because it's happened to me before, and I'm like, I saw was a streamer who happened to have their Discord up in a small window, went AFK for a couple of minutes and left the screen up and somebody in Discord started posting. That's so awful. Like, I actually disabled things like Skype and etc. Things like that on mine because people, when I first started streaming, I remember people, like random people would try and like put email addresses in and stuff. I remember one time somebody was calling my Skype and I had no idea who they were. But weirdly, I couldn't cancel the call. I couldn't deny the call. It got stuck. And so I just had to wait. But like, there's so many things like that. It's just like so silly with streams that you have to kind of like watch out for. One of the ones that I thought was ridiculous, but is another thing, is somebody kind of got doxxed because they were talking about how their internet went down. Somebody found out all the places where the internet went down and found out where they were. And like, oh, like power cuts. I think it was a power cut. They found out where someone was like, oh, I just had a power cut, and they found out where all the power cuts were in that state. And kind of like figured out where they were. Like, there's so many things to streaming that you just have to be like, I know, right? It's so silly. So creepy. Yeah, they'll like figure out where the power cut is, or they'll find out where they'll randomly figure out in chat like who's their internet provider and then find out when that internet provider goes down, and because you can find out like where it's down, right, in certain places, and they can figure out where people are. It's awful. I know, May, like, who has the time? Do something. I know, right? Oh my god. Where I had a man breaking into a woman's house and leaving her box of chocolates. That's so weird. And touched some grass. I agree. Because they don't have lives. Yeah, and it's just such a gross thing to do. But sorry, back to the subject. Yes, so please do bear with me over the next few weeks. As ever, whenever I get sponsored jobs, they all come in at the same time. And so I'm just doing my best, but I might have to, but if I bail on things, it's honestly not because I'm like trying to be lazy and be like, I don't want to stream, I can do whatever I want because it's my job. It's not at all like that. It's literally because I'm sat here screaming. But you guys, I'm pretty sure like you guys know anyway that like I love streaming, so, and I love doing makeup looks, so it's always sad if I have to cancel. I always get really upset. I'm always like have a moment where I'm like, guys, I'm really sorry. In Discord. Is there still going to be a movie night? There might be, but I might have to ask one of my moderators if they would be happy to run it though. If I don't stream. We'll see. Because sometimes one of my moderators will help. Better load, which is just amazing of them. They're just so amazing. Yeah. So what I'm doing is, I'm slowly building. Oh, so sorry. I know, because I'm literally started working on the side closest to me, right? So what I'm doing is I'm just taking the model magic, and I'm just kind of turning it into it like very coral-like, and I'm just squashing it in. The reason why this is, honestly, this is such an easy way to do it, but it's not going to last. It's not very durable, right? Because it's not fully cast or anything. That's no problem for what we're doing. Sometimes a lot of the time when it comes to like social media makeup and like kind of like short-term cosplays, it's just whatever's going to get the job done faster, and it doesn't matter on versatility. As long as it kind of like looks good in in the cosplay shots, we're good. So I'm just molding these to stick it down. They'll be fairly solid once I'm done, but also, sorry, I'm ignoring you, Paragon. I'll read that in just a second. But also, I want to make this as a mask, so you can see like this here, because I want to be able to take it off and be like, whew, that's really warm. I don't want to glue it to my face in particular. Some people would want to and wear it as an actual prosthetic. I don't really want to do that, to be honest with you. I wouldn't mind if I was just doing it as a makeup look, but I was thinking it would be fun if I maybe wore it a little bit while I played the game. So I thought I'd build it as a mask, and then we can always do like the the rest of the stuff that's on the body that's like, ugh, gross. I don't mind sticking those down, but not this massive heavy thing. I think it would be a bit much for me. Oh, what? Oh no, so this is called Crayola Model Magic. It's actually a children's product. And it's just air drying clay. It's like chilled and it's really lightweight. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna read this thing. Yeah, you like the red hood? Do you? Do you know what? I was actually gonna sell it. I was gonna figure out all the shipping and stuff and put it on my website because I'm not gonna use, probably not gonna use it again. And when I was in college with a middle-aged married lady who was the guy that was probably in his 50s, didn't see that it's just her family after finding her numbers for both, sending her flowers to both the lady's husband, who could have doubled as the wall from Game of Thrones, came hunting for him, never saw that guy again. Oh, thank God. Like, God, she has some kind of protection. That's really stressful. Yeah, oh my God. Crayola. This one. You want to look for this? I go for the white one because I'm going to paint it anyway, so it's easy. But it's no messy crumbling, easy to shape, and you'll see that it's so easy to work with. It's so easy. A lot of people tend to use it. I personally prefer it for certain things, not everything, but yeah, it's good. It is red. Yeah, it was for Gotham Knights, yeah. That's big brain. Oh yeah, Peach, definitely give it a go if you've ever been looking for something like this. It's not as lightweight or as kind of like flexible as the EVA foam clay, but it's a good it's a good alternative. It won't stick to EVA though, so it's like a cheaper version. Do you keep the masks after you make them? I often destroy them, to be honest with you. Not necessarily, like this mask is a little bit different. But my headpieces I'll tend to destroy because I'll just repurpose it for other things. This Red Hood one, I was considering selling it at some point on my website or something. Like 5 years ago I was starting out. I made a small penguin and forgot to use it for makeup. Oh, wait, is it sealed? Because it might still be alright. Influent, yeah, the little snowy goblin. Whatever that is. That is also big brain. Oh yeah, see if you see some of the headpieces, like the golden ones, like those ones I've bought. But if it's one that's like from the Zodiacs, I built those and then I just kept smashing them. I do this thing, which after I finished, oh, it's 5 hours away in Wales. Oh, but I hope when you get to go back, I hope it's still all right. I'm just gonna. I'll just carry on. Okay. Sorry, what was I talking about? Oh, I finished the look, and then I do this thing where I double check that I've got all of the footage and the makeup of the makeup that I want. And then I tend to this I know this seems like alarming to some people, but then what I tend to do is I take it off my head and I drop it on the floor to ensure something breaks. Like I try and smash something, because otherwise I'm just gonna like hoard it and keep it, and I don't want to do that. And then I'll just like start pulling bits off it and then use it for a different look. Like I'll pull the skewers off, or I'll pull like the gems off, and then I'll use that for something else. And I just find that better for me. Oh, Michael! I actually tried really hard to get in touch with Sky. I tried to get in touch with Sky, I tried to get in touch with PlayStation, I tried to get in touch with so many people. I was like, can we do a Last of Us thing together? I tried. Because I have nothing to do since I'm isolated. Oh, yeah. It would have been fun to just play with it, really, wouldn't it? Oh, damn, Paragon. Do you know what? That would be a really interesting fan fiction. Otherwise, I could see me just fixing the little bit that broke with a model magic. It is super, super, super useful, but it honestly, model magic, it can be super frustrating sometimes, because the worst thing is when it dries, the moisture leaves, which is fine. That's literally what drying means. But when it does that, it can crack quite easily. But one of the things I like about it is like it's literally a children's product. Like you can just hot glue it back together. My rule for cosplay is hot glue. Left in the welding yard. If the welds came apart when I threw it, I'm using it. I'm like, if they're not gonna use it, they might as well just have it, right? Oh, you came back for it? Can you seal it when it's done? I actually have never tried. Meg always finds that when she's done stuff like this. Am I back? Oh, Manny, what were you teaching? Well, holding. Sorry, I think that was I think that my OBS just kind of like glitched out for a second there. It's steamed egg and minced pork. It's a like traditional Chinese dish. This is egg, steamed egg. Mm. Jeff, we did, but I snapped the cable. Meg say about my magic. Oh, yeah, she's used it before, but she always finds it can be difficult because it does crack. It cracked quite easily for her. Oh, right, then I was like, what? Are you, do you know what, Kings? You totally trolled me then. I was looking at it like, cable management by brute force. That's me. Because, you know, I don't have a lot of space and my cable management is non-existent because I have to keep unplugging everything. Well, I accidentally tripped over one of the cables, but it was connected. And when I tripped over it, it didn't pull the cable out. It just pulled it down. So the actual head of it's got, yeah. Anyway, I've ordered a new one. This one's balancing. You know me! Oh, yeah, you like this? Thank you. I tried to put in what felt like everything, but I was a bit nervous about how long the video was, so I just... Ah, Patisserie, thank you so much. Do we order a longer cable? I think so, but now I'm getting a bit unsure. So I'm not really 100% sure. Because I ordered a 2-meter one, and then I was looking at this like as I started streaming, I was like, I think this one's 2 meters. But it was, I didn't buy like, oh my god, the cheapest one I could find, but it was pretty, excuse me, but it was pretty, oh my god, my throat. It was pretty affordable. So I was thinking like, okay, well, I could probably get another one and maybe I use this one or something. Because I do actually need this cable for something else as well. Feels like a big cable. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. ASCII. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about what has been done to your username. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. But everything's broken. I still haven't finished. I didn't finish my overlays. I only did the new gallery because I had an idea for the overlays that I would like. Sorry, the starting soon screen and stuff that I would like to do. But it's going to take a bit more work, which I genuinely don't mind doing. I'm always happy to do that. It's just the timing of everything. I've got quite a lot on my plate at the moment. Or in my bowl. It sounds like ASCII. That's my problem with it. Mr. Piggy! Oh my god. Mr. Piggy. Thank you so much for the contribution to my wish list item. Guys, I did something. Oh my god! Mr. P, that's so much! Thank you so much! Oh my god. Guys, I was real naughty and I caved in because you guys kept telling me off. So, via peer pressure. Thank you so much. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Peer pressure. Maybe we call it chat pressure. You gave Nada the Switch. Switches are good. Which one did you go for? The Pro LED, the light. Hi Peachy, how are you? It is 0. You're so right. Thanks, PG. It's actually a dress. Peachy, thank you so much. Thank you. Killing, I've painted Enchantress, but I haven't painted her from Suicide Squad, the film. I actually didn't really like her design too much. I don't know what it was. I was like, I think the whole kind of like storyline of it, I didn't really enjoy so much, so. No, like little pasta shells. No, what's the one that they do? They do like little soup pasta. Have you seen the soup pasta that you put in? You literally soup. Don't. I'll add pasta to my wish list. I go through quite a lot of pasta. Oh my gosh. You both thought? I thought it was going to be stuck there as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. That was such a good gift. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys, you're being far too nice to me. I keep losing my reference picture because I keep having to go to Throw to see what it is. I loved the gift. It was so good. I was hoping my stream was going to be that scuffed that it was just going to stay there. Alas, apparently we can only dream. Thank you so much. Thank you. Pasta teeth on the way. I'm gonna get some pasta teeth. Another thing that I like about Model Magic is because it's soft. I know full well that because of those, obviously those teeth, I will be able to push those in even after this is kind of dried because it's soft enough that I'll be able to do that and then just glue it and it'll be fine. They're all wonky anyway on the design, so it's not gonna matter. What is Theo doing now? Oh my god, I forgot about that when I had no idea that you could do the gift thing. 26%. Yeah, I know. The lamp's really cool, isn't it? Can the teeth be? Yes, they absolutely can be. I'll just use an alcohol-based paint for those and it'll be totally fine. So I know you guys can't see, but this is kind of like where we're looking so far. So I'm going to add some more bits like randomly in here, and we need them to look like spores, right? What of me is like Harley Quinn? That was taken on my birthday when everyone made me cry. And I think Meg screenshotted it and was like, ha! Oh my god, it was my birthday quite a while ago, I think. Like 2 years ago. Such an old screenshot she has of me. No, I love Meg so much. If I'm very honest. Well, I know we literally sit there and chat like, shut up. But I just genuinely one of my closest friends in the entire world. So I feel like I actually, so Zero, I think so, but from what I can't remember anything about The Last of Us. Well, okay, I'll tell you guys my relationship with The Last of Us. I wonder if Alana knows you can get Shrek Lip Balm on Amazon. I miss Alana. When Alana goes live on Twitch, I feel like I'm always there. And I'm like, hello. And she's like, oh, I'm Croft. And she just has really interesting, like Shrek seems to be like popping up left, right and center. It's just really interesting. Also, did you guys see about the B-movie game I tweeted and posted in Discord? That's crazy. So sorry. My relationship with The Last of Us. Okay, so I only ever used to watch horror games being played because I was too scared. And my actual favourite person that I used to watch all the time was actually PewDiePie. And I used to watch him like when he had like 300,000 subs. So he was really quite small. So I've been following him for a really long time. Anyway, so the first time I actually watched him play The Last of Us was when it first came out. I can't remember anything about the story, but I remember it was a very strong storyline. And I remember at the end his reaction, but I don't want to spoil it for anyone. But I remember his reaction at the end. It was very like, to me, like, oh my God, his reaction. Anyway, and so I was like, right. See, I was like, what is this? I kind of wanted to play it. Plug in my PlayStation 2 back in and we go again. And so I remember little bits from it. From what I understand, and please correct me if I'm wrong, I haven't played it myself, and I wanted to actually play the game myself before I watched the show, because I personally feel like I'll have a better relationship with the two if I do it that way, so that's how I'm choosing to do it. I'm under the impression that it's like a spot. It's like a fungus infection, a fungal thing. And to me, that makes a lot. Meg and I were discussing this because we talk a lot about like, you know, like SFX and films. So I'm sure you probably had this conversation as well, Witchy. And like, it's always interesting to me, how does the zombie apocalypse arise, right? And Meg said that she thinks one of the most believable ones is actually The Last of Us. Yeah, so it seems like a fungal infection, which I thought was just quite interesting. And it's very much like when a fungus kind of like, what do they call it? It's like a spore. It like gives off the infection, or it gives off like a gas or something, doesn't it? Forgive me, I can't remember. And so that makes sense to me a lot more for like a zombie apocalypse, how it can spread. It's the spores. And I was like, oh, it seems so like, oh, it's so gross, and like seeing how like people turn into these spores, they turn into like fungus, and I was like, oh, that's really interesting. So that's kind of what I understand from it. I could be completely wrong though. And that's what she has said as well. Thank you so much, Thorgrim. Thank you. 14 months is nothing to joke about. I was going to say snow serious. Thank you so much. Spore has like spikes. Yes, exactly. Yes, I remember. Especially because it's already a thing taking over ants. I think that's where they kind of initially got the idea from. And I love that sort of stuff when they take it from nature, right? Because that's always going to be extremely successful if you take something from nature, because like clickers, to me, their design is so successful because it's taken directly from nature. Like we've already seen like what clickers look like in things like fungus and mushrooms, and we can look at those mushrooms and we can look at that and we can be like, oh my god, I know exactly where I can see that from, and you could almost match it. So that's so interesting to me. Anyway, it was really good. I think it's really good design. I think it's really smart, real smart to have gone down that route. It's so weird. No, I haven't. The Dr. That's infect insects like ants and turns. Yes, yeah, right. And there are probably some stupid dipshit trying to figure out how you can infect human beings with it. So actually, Alden, this is a thing. What a lot of scientists do, and I know this because my friend worked in like disease, etc. And a lot of the time, scientists do look into creating this sort of stuff, and I don't want this to be alarming to anyone. A lot of the time, scientists do, and the reason why is because it kind of gives them an idea of what would happen in certain instances, but they can also start developing future-proofing some cures. So it's not like, as soon as this comes out, no one has to worry about it because we have the cure for it. It's more like they get a head start and they already understand how like two diseases can work, like would mutate together, and they understand. Like it's very interesting. My friend who used to work there, he was explaining to me, he was like, they have I don't want to say like test tubes, but for the lack of a better term, test tubes. They have a lot of like this like test tubes with really infectious diseases in it, but if you get caught taking that, you'll be shot on sight. If you remove that, you're gone, like done. Get off. Like it was serious. Like there's a lot of, like it's very, very serious, obviously. So it's interesting to me, but yeah, so a lot of that sort of stuff, it's more so that they can get like a head start on things, and I think that's one of the reasons. I think that's something that a lot of people don't necessarily realize, because everyone's like, oh my god, everything was like, why would you do this and you're going to kill us all? It's not necessarily like that. It's literally so you can get a head start in like a lot of studies. Didn't Ethan have... Ethan did have a bell problem. You forgot about to build building. The idea that we grow buildings on the moon and Mars to grow instead of build. That's so interesting. Nature is worse than horror films if studied closely. And it's no wonder why it inspires a lot. It is, really. It is, Vanny. Yeah, like, it's so interesting. But yeah, there's definitely... It's the more you look into it, I think you find the more frightening it is. Oh, I think it's a wise thing to do, to be honest with you, because I always wonder, like, how many diseases now have been controlled a lot more because they've studied and they've learned. Ultimately, like, more information is always better, isn't it? It comes down to sometimes people can be irresponsible with a lot of stuff, and that comes down to being the problem. We know a lot of people are really irresponsible when it comes to a lot of stuff, but that's that's a problem in its own right. Yeah, I'd rather not know. I'd rather not know. In that instance, to me, ignorance is bliss. One of my teachers, his wife used to be an air hostess, and since she left, she developed such a fear of flying on planes because she knew what every noise was. So when the plane would be like ding 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 or something, like the little alert, and then you'd see like an air hostess walk past you because they know what the noise means, she'd like start panicking because she knew exactly what was happening, and it really stressed her. I thought that was really interesting. Like in that case, again, like the more you know, like, you know. Ensure safety. Yeah, exactly. Like I completely agree with you. Like when you study a lot of I haven't studied biology past like college level, but I was intending to. I just went down a different route in the end. It's very, very interesting, and again, it's like the more that you know, it is for protection. I think a lot of the time, it comes down to like people fearing like, oh, what if the scientist decides to go completely mad? And sometimes it's like, you're just kind of seeing too many horror films. Oh, totally. Yeah. Shit could hit the fan. But, I mean, they kind of started out. I just feel like you can't really do anything to stop them with this, but like, they've all decided you're going to do it, right? Like, I was like, oh no, yeah, like it is really intimidating, isn't it? And you're a bit like, oh. I don't want to know. I don't. There's something I'm like, no, I'm all right. Hi, Dusty. How are you? How was your life on Disney Dreamlight Valley? Are you having a great time over there? Yeah, exactly. Like, I know people who work in that field, but I don't want to like expose them. I know people who work in AI, and even they're like, because one of the points they said to me was like, when like artificial art first came out. AI art. Look at how the crap stuff that it spat out in the beginning, and everyone was like, "Oh, it's pretty funny," but then look how quickly it learned. Look how quickly it stole. Look how quickly people like fed their own information into it. Look how, like, you know what I mean? Like, look how quickly people put everything in, like, and it was really interesting. Like, it was literally like, it's kind of like how quickly it learns, and he was like. And I know he knows a lot more than he was like letting on because he's under extreme NDA. I was just a bit like, yeah, I mean, not much anyone can do about it, really. Okay, let's see about what we can support this with. Maybe this. This is just gonna be like, ended up just being like supported by so many random items. So it's not all out to get us. No, absolutely. Absolutely. And like, that's the thing, is like why science is so interesting, is this really interesting concepts and stuff that needs to be explored. And you know, I just kind of feel like it's like people, I wish more people have more faith in science, I think. Other than self-employed people. I don't know. Depends what job you do, I think. I'm so happy that this got updated. I'm very sad about why it had to be updated, but I'm happy it got updated. I also put the back paintings in there because I thought that would be helpful. The one that I did with the piranhas was so bad. I felt like crap, and then like after I took that makeup off, an hour later, I had a fever. And I am so happy that I managed to get the look out, because after that I was like, oh no. Oh no, I think I pushed myself too hard. The sentence faith in science is, oh yeah, it's quite an ironic sentence, isn't it? Yeah. It's people. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's kind of its own problem, really, isn't it? Whoops. Where did the support go? Stop it! I also think the media does a lot of stuff to just scare people, though. Like, there was an article, like, last week or this week, like, scientists are reviving a 1,000,000-year-old deadly virus. And everyone's, like, freaking out. But why would you make a headline like that? Unless it's to incite fear, right? It could have been scientists are studying. Like, but you chose to be like, revive, and like, you just, oh my god, like, scare tactic. It's just like, the media does so much to be like, woo. I truly 100% agree with you, Zero. I've noticed it so much since COVID. But I think before then I was a little bit ignorant to it. But since COVID, like, the scare tactics that they end up doing in a lot of cases is just ridiculous. One of the things that really upset me about about COVID was, at this point, COVID was global, but every time they showed a picture of COVID in the news, they always showed Asian people. And then people like me and my friends would get extreme hate, threats, people getting beaten up in the street, people like, and it's like, do you not see what you're doing? Because you're essentially associating with these people a disease, these people brought it, those, and you make such a divide. And it's like, a disease can like literally develop anywhere. It can come from anywhere. And like, that was one of the things that I really noticed, because I felt a lot of repercussions from that. Oh, it was so awful, wasn't it, Peachy? I had a lot of really awful comments, like Twitch chat. People were putting so much awful stuff in chats. It was really scary. Yeah, exactly, Biscuit. Yeah, it was really awful. So like, it was a lot of stuff like that. It was like, it incites a lot of hate. Like, a lot of people got like targeted. It was just horrible. Like, it was really frightening. It was really, really frightening. Especially at that time to just be Asian. Because a lot of the time, like, people are so ignorant, and they're just like, for instance, to me, people will be like, so you're Chinese or Japanese? Like, which one? As if there's like no other countries in Asia. And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? And then they'll just automatically assume that because you're Asian, you're diseased, you're the one who's brought it. It was awful. It was so awful. Truly can. And that was when I started to become, one of the things to me, if you know full well that the news outlet don't have a legitimate photo and they've used a stock photo, I'm always interested, what stock photo have you used? Which one did you pick? I always think that, because that's exactly what was happening, because they weren't allowed to go out and shoot photos of a lot of stuff. Or they'd be, Returner, thank you so much for 39 months, thank you. Or they'd be taking photo, or they'd be like having photos that were in countries they weren't allowed in. So I was like, well, what interesting photo you picked. Truly zero. Truly. To me, clickbait has no right belonging to the news. It doesn't belong there. Oh yeah, I kind of became aware of it a few years ago, and now I'm just a bit like, me too, Zero. I feel like I've been eating this forever. Lottie. my god, I hope I have enough model magic for this. It'd be bad, wouldn't it? I've just gone through one pack. Hi, Night Warrior, how are you? I was thinking, I was like, I swear that light is on. I'm gonna wait for my lips to dry a little bit and then I'm gonna redo the lipstick. I know, right, Bit Fighter? A rare occasion. Aw, I'm glad to hear that. No, guys, I'm really proud of myself. Remember those of you remember those of you who may have heard me saying it before. I have a fear of driving, and today I did three journeys. One of them was a longer journey, and then two of them were short journeys. And then I know, I'm really proud of myself. But then something bad happened with the car, and we got out, and now the driver door won't lock. So I can't help but feel like I've cursed it. So I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to drive again. I was like, I feel like I've cursed the car. And now the door is broken, so we can't lock the car. I don't know what happened. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I was really nervous. I get really scared when I drive. Oh my gosh. Major driving fear. That's not your fault. I really hope not. Fanny, I hope not. But yeah. Driving success today. It was a bit scary. I've learnt what one of my big problems are. And it's so I drive manual. I always have done, that's no problem. Although Ghost does think I might be better off with a automatic. But when I press the throttle, I kind of jolt the car a little bit, and I keep trying to be really smooth with it. But what we've noticed is it's because I'm physically quivering, because I'm like genuinely that scared that I'm shaking. And then what happens is if I start getting nervous, then I start shaking harder, but so does my foot. So I end up actually pressing the throttle like that instead of just pressing it like, you know, if you weren't scared. So my issue is that I'm trying to press things, and it's like, obviously the car's moving like that because my foot's doing that. And then the more I start doing that, the more I'm panicking. I start panicking a bit more, and then I start shaking harder. But we've learned, like, I seem to do it when I start to get really nervous, where I start doing this. Nearer the pedal, no. We've learned, what we're going to try next is, instead of the pedal being there, my foot doing that, he said to try put my foot at an angle instead and press it that way. Oh my gosh. So that's kind of what I am working on next. When I was 18 and I gave up. Wasn't until I started learning an automatic gears that I passed first time. I had no issues at all. I think I can still do manual, but I think overall I might actually genuinely prefer automatic. I think it would be a lot easier. I think it would solve a lot of problems. I don't have a car though soon. We're not getting a new one anytime soon, so I'm gonna like have to just deal with it. If I ever drive these. Burnouts are fun. Burnout Paradise. What a game. You don't learn manual? I have a manual license, yeah. That's the problem, Night Warrior. I'm trying to just go really easy on it, but I'm physically shaking. It did! See, Mariko, yay! That was totally on me. I am A, completely forgetful. And B, completely forgetful. And she was like, have you done this yet? And I was like, I swear to God, I'll get that for you. And then I forget again. Oh, I'm so happy she showed me it yesterday. I'm so glad you guys got to see it. Yeah, but I'm my problem is like I still think with an automatic I'd be shaking. Xavier, great work. Why are you all here? Spend your time with Meg on her birthday. What are you all doing? Thank you so much. You're all so silly. Thank you so much, Xavier. That's very kind of you. Bolt action cars. I don't know what that means. Are basically anti-theft. I've never heard of that. Get you on the next Fast and Furious film. Isa. But because that's kind of what I was hoping to. NRT, to be honest with you, like I ended up my first car. I just drove like my mum's, and I was terrified of the thing because I was so scared that I was gonna like wreck it. And I wish so hard that that I kind of started out with a proper beat up car. So like if I hit a post or something, I'd be like, well, never mind. But unfortunately I started out with a car that I was like really panicking over, and I think that's probably what unfortunately kind of like started some of the problem. But I mean, the main problem is like I've seen so many people have accidents and stuff, and that's what really freaks me out. Just last year, I think it was last year, and I was doing. This is what sent me straight back to the beginning. I was explaining like, you know, like driving really scares me, and then I went on a drive, and I was doing completely fine, and we were on the way to Lidl doing groceries. And Ghost was like, what is it that's scaring you? And I was like, it's other people on the road. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I was like, it's other people on the road. Oh, they're so scary, aren't they, Issa? I feel like I grip the steering wheel with like white knuckles. I was like, it's other people that they're frightening to me. Like I get freaked out that they're going to do something. And he was like, you're just going to have to learn to like trust other people on the road. Like they don't want to have an accident either. And I was like, yeah. That journey, someone hit me. I was trying to blame me for it, and I was like, it was so sad. Like in that journey, like someone hit me, and I was just like, it just wiped any of the confidence I had. I had to be on the journey. Like even Ghost was like, I just cannot believe the day where we were speaking about it. That is yeah. And she was like, well, I've got really good eyesight and I didn't see you. And I was like, what's that got to do with anything? It's literally irrelevant. So it was like, just like little bits like that kept happening and stuff. Oh my gosh, Peter, that's frightening. The thing is though, I will say like in that instance, that would 100% be I think your instructor's fault. But it's still one of those things that frightens the hell out of you, and it's like the fear just stays, doesn't it? Yes, so I've updated it. Alright, this is kind of where we're at so far. I want that to dry with a bit more lift. Well, it's kind of a spot. It looks like a flower. I mean, look at a flower. For a year after somebody hit me and tried to blame me. Oh, you're so lucky that a cop saw it, Vanny. It's just frightening, isn't it? It's really scary. But yeah, I've actually found out that a lot of people are quite scared of driving as well. I get so scared on empty roads in the dark. Do you know what, Vanny? That's my favourite. So, I'd rather it be dark and no one there. No one there. I have really good eyesight, and I did see you, so the guy arguing with the tree. It's basically, that's what it felt like. AC. That's a good idea. That's such a good idea. There's less people, yeah, and you can also, you can use like windows in houses to see around corners because you can see headlights. Hopefully they've got their headlights on, but you can see their headlights reflecting and stuff. And I find that so much easier because I've always kind of like looked for that as well. Like if I'm struggling to see around a corner, I'll look at all the windows as well, and like you can see if there's like something coming. It's really helpful. Mate, this stresses me out when you're doing the speed limit and they're all like, I got people, so many people were overtaking me today, and I was like, look, I'm going 5 miles per hour below the speed limit, okay? I'm not a problem. But like, so many people, all you're doing like 28 and a 30, and they're acting like, what's taking you so long? And it's like, are you kidding me? No. I use windows for parking. In what way? Thanks, Legion. I also had another trick that was really good, which was when you're like parking up, if you can see yourself as being parallel to the driver's seat in the car next to you, then you know you've gone back far enough, or you're like you've like lined it up correctly, like that way, right? And I thought, oh, it's pretty helpful. Oh, windows reflections. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Funny. When I was learning, the worst time was driving around narrow roads with cars parked on both sides. Yes. AZ, yes. And like, it's really stressful because you constantly feel like, and I know it sounds so silly because you're literally in a car, but you feel like you're driving like this. When switching lanes, yes, Issa. Or like they'll overtake you, but then they'll just like kind of like overtake you back again, but they won't put their indicator on. I got really scared because Ghost was driving home one time and he was on the motorway, and he told me when he came back, he was like, oh, it was really scary because the van in front, the step ladder that was attached to the top of the van, like became unlocked and flew at him, and he managed to swerve in the road and dodge it, and I was like, and he was like, yeah, just flew off. Like, there's just too many things that scare me about it. Like, I'm scared. Right? Yes, people seem far too lazy with their literal death traps. I 100% agree with you. It's a very frightening thing. Oh, where's my picture gone? Like a scene. Yes! Yes! It's super scary. I thought driving here was scary, and then I went to Italy, and I think the cars there just don't have blinkers. In a massive tailgating. Oh my god, Ken. Oh, I think I've... No, I haven't seen that. No, I haven't seen that one. I thought I had, but I hadn't. Spending a lot of time on the road, like I do, you see sloppy securing of safety equipment shit. It's quite... Yes! Oh my goodness. It's really frightening. You see stuff and you're a bit like... Yeah, we're gonna have... But not his. Use their bumpers to... Okay. I'll just hit that and then I know I've backed in far enough. There's two options for cars that I would like, and I don't intend to get either of them. One, a really beat up Jeep, but if I like a 4x4, right? And the reason why, but I want it to be like a bit Tomb Raidery, but if it's not beaten up enough, I will scratch it myself. I will beat the living daylights out of this car because I want other drivers to look at it and be like, she's not afraid to hit me. I have to give her a very clear radius because that car knows no fear. All right, that one. Number 2. Yes. Yeah, battle damage the car. Yes. Yes. Number 2, a hearse. The thought comes to mind of, don't hit that. Just get a hearse. Jeep, so one or two. Either a Jeep that's beaten up like hell, or a hearse. Why either of those two, and I will feel safer. No one's gonna hit a hearse. No one's gonna hit one. They're all gonna be like, oh, there's a hearse. All right, you can. Jeep Wrangler converted to a hearse. What? We must make a car club, guys. We should. Back off. I don't bother to get into minor cosmetic stuff in my car fix because it does give that kind of impression. Yes, that's what I would want. Like, I would 100% take a bat to it and just be like, just needs a few dents on the side. There's like, exactly, Peachy. Like, you could put sleeping bags in there and have a nap. Like, because it's designed to fit an adult. So you could have like a whole like little bed area. Great for camping if you ever went camping. I'll sleep in the car because I got room. Okay, nice. A hearse. Yeah, a hearse. Jeep Wrangler drivers are the worst. No. Maybe. Regardless, I'm doing it for aesthetic. Would be a great nap space. Exactly, get the cute curtains. Yeah, exactly. Yes, there's a chick that I think I've seen her on TikTok, and I was like, you and me both. Love this. Brainwave, same path. But to me, no one's like. If anything, they're gonna slow down and be like, "Ooh, there's a hearse. There's a hearse." And also, like, if you've got another car, like the other cars around you, they're gonna assume they're part of your little party. They'll leave them alone as well. Unless it's one of those that they try to pretend that they're in your party, and then that's the one that hits you. Then it's bad news. But hearse. You want to be a hearse? No. You know, you don't want a Batmobile because people will think like, oh yeah, I like overtook the Batmobile. They see you as competition. They see you as like, I can do better. We don't want that. We want stay away. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Like it would fit. You could get a really cool hat and wear that, and you'll look like the driver. And that's just your driving hat, but it's just because you wanted to wear a nice hat. Hearse. I was looking at how much a hearse was. Your driving hat. You would have a driving hat, right? Good plan. Yes. I'm sure to feel safe in a tank. That's why large SUV vehicles are popular. Yeah, I've seen that as yeah. I've seen that. But nah, you want it to look like I've hit everything I've parked into so far, and you will not be the exception. That's the vibe you need to go for when you decorate your Jeep. I don't care. Watch me. That's where you need to go. We're playing with the whole. You can wear like that. You know, like the doctor playing mask with the beak. Oh. They'll be like undercover. I like it, funny. There is a really good advert on the Tube. I think it's the Tube for that, where they say like what are they called? The like train police. You know who I'm talking about? The undercover workers. What are they called? You know what I'm talking about? The train people who like supervised at the stations. Well, it's kind of like they've got like undercover British Transport Police on this, like in the, no, not inspectors. There's another one. There's another one. Yes, AC. Yeah, you do. Really good firm grip. And you'll steal in the plain clothes. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, they have a really good advert. It's kind of, and it just says like, it's really easy to spot an undercover police officer on the tube because they look exactly like you, and it's because they're all in plain clothes. And every time I see it, I'm like, oh, did I do a crime today? Like, I'm scared. I'm scared reading the advert. I have not committed a crime. Did I pay for everything? I can't remember. Oh my god. I don't want to start freaking out. It works well on me at least. Talon, 53 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's crazy. 53? Thank you so much. Busy. Oh my god, sorry, I've just completely ruined this. Alright, so you guys can kind of see what's going on so far here. I can't pull the camera too far. But yeah, you can kind of see on this side. Obviously, when I start working on the other side, then you'll see that. All of these spore things will get deepened up with paint as well. But you can see how it's kind of working out. I've got it kind of flat against the table. But like that's kind of where I'm at with it so far. I'll put a bit more texture and stuff in it, of course, but I just want to build this up first. But that's kind of like where I'm at with it, so I'm sure you can kind of see what I'm doing. I feel like it's really obvious, but it is becoming quite heavy already, so that's why I was like, I wonder if I can kind of show you. Yeah, so it would be something a bit more like that. I'll push that one to the front, maybe add some more to the sides. It looks heavy. It would be very heavy if it wasn't if it was like glued to me, I think. That's why I was like, I'm gonna make it a mask. This is just like Warbler scraps that I just heat formed together because I had scraps, and that's to me what scraps are for. Like bits like that can be pulled around and whatnot. I think a lot of it will make a lot more sense when it comes to painted. I haven't actually, Issa. Oh my god, my eyelash. I haven't actually, because I want to play the game first, but the game comes out on PC at the end of this month, which is really exciting. So I'll be able to play. Thank you so much, Belong. That's very kind of you. Honestly, they're really easy to make. You could definitely do. I've done this like it's heat formed to the shape of my face with a cast. But if you wanted to make fun, Brisket, I would completely incorporate your sentence into my sentence then. Yeah, but if you wanted to make one at home, you could get, you know those like plain white masks that you buy that you paint yourself? You could absolutely get one of those. You'd have to replace the elastic because the elastic is not very strong on those. And you could do the exact same thing. You just cut the mask a little bit high, like across the middle. And you could, yeah, exactly like from Hobbycraft. You could absolutely do this. It's so easy. And then you don't need like a special paint. You can just use like acrylic paint to paint this. Like, what? Oh, I don't know what is a BIS store? So honestly, like, I genuinely, anyone could do it. Like, this is Model Magic. It's from Crayola. It's like children's modeling clay. I always recommend having a hot glue gun anyway, because they're just really handy to have. I hot glue everything together, and I'm like, yes, I fixed it. But you could, like, because my main concern with this is that they're not stuck onto the actual thing they're not like welded onto the actual mask very well. So, but again, I don't see that as being a problem, because it's so best in slot refers to the Warcraft end of game itemization. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know what that means. Sorry. One of the things that I really like about it is, like, if it comes off, there's literally not a problem at all, because you could just glue it back down. It's pretty easy to sort this kind of material out. Which is why it's pretty popular. Literally don't even need that AC. The masks, because I've made masks like this before. You know, you'll see it in here because now I've updated it. When I've made like a mask, most of the time it's actually molded to my actual face, so it's very comfortable for me to wear. But they a lot of them are pretty standard sized. They're not like universal, like everyone has the same face, like, but especially because you're going to be cutting part of it off. And also, it doesn't matter if it doesn't reach this end of your face there. Like, say the mask, say like maybe your head's a little bit larger, because you're just using the mask as a base. Like, this actually goes further. Like, what I'm building here actually comes back down to there. So it's yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, I really want to play the game first and have a relationship with it that way. Yeah, sorry, this is my face cast, but I don't recommend making one of these yourself. And so you can see this one, it kind of ends there, because that's how I went, like, I did that to put the plaster in, but that means that this part here is very, very short against my hairline, so that makes it difficult if I make certain masks that go above the head. So, ouch, bear that in mind. But honestly, like, this would be very easy to make. Like, if you're going to a costume party and you want to do something really crazy, you could absolutely just do this. Yeah, I see. Like, a full head cast made. Meg said that she would do one for me when she visits me one day, which I'm really excited about, because I have the Alana head, and that's so helpful now. But yeah, I wanted like a shoulder thing at one point, but I don't think I'd need the shoulders now. I have the Alana head, and that's pretty good. But I wouldn't mind like a head thing. That'd be really helpful. She only has a face cast as well. Yeah. You should just say, I do have a 3D model of my head, but it's not very good. But for reals, this would be so easy for I genuinely think anyone to make. Like, look at the shapes I'm making. They're just, like, they're random. I'm just pinching them around. It's just, I just don't think it requires, like, that much, like, in-depth skill to have, to be honest. I think the payoff is really good, though. Just put it in front of the camera. I think the payoff for a look like this is really good, because it looks like it was really hard to make, but it's not. I just see so many people. They literally look like prawn crackers, yeah. I just see so many people gluing this to their face at the moment, and I'm like, why make this hard? Stop making this difficult. Just turn into a mask. It's so much easier. I have. It's actually to the point I'm going to start bidding them. Oh wow. Well, you know what? At least I'm glad you're an expert. Oh, ignore that, Noonvale. Just ignore that. Sorry, I know this is actually really awkward for you guys to see. Maybe now is a good time to start turning it though. So what I'm thinking, it's just a clicker from The Last of Us. Like I'm just doing making the mask today. I want to use it at the end of the month, and I don't think I'm going to have time to do it if I do it off stream. Right, so what I'm thinking is putting this kind of like diagonal there, and then having a bunch of the spores. I don't want to make this a hole. I kind of want to make it like a slit, so I can see out of it slightly. No worries, of course. So that's my intention. No worries, Issa. And then when it comes down to the teeth area, it's not really anything to worry about because now that we've got some teeth on the way, I can just pop a little bit of Model Magic there and I can just push it in and glue them on. So it's not going to be a blind playthrough. Exactly. Good night, May. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you. I hope you have a good one. Good, thank you, Philip. How are you? Guys, I'm gonna see if I can cancel my order of the cable. And order the longer cable. Now I'm panicking. Attempting to cancel. Okay. The 5 meter. Okay, the 5 meter one. Let's buy that one to basket. Ah, Star Wars lady. Attempting isn't a great word. Do you know what I will say though? There's been a couple of occasions where I have ordered something from Amazon and I've accidentally ordered the wrong thing. And I've been like, I'm really sorry. And they've been quite cheap. And then they've just said like, oh, here's a refund, don't send it back. So, I don't know if they treat you better because, like, I'm a Prime member, but yeah, they yeah, Witchy, I've had it with cables. Like, they're just like, don't send it back, here's a refund, whatever. And I'm like, thank you. I ordered the right one this time. It was because it cost too much to repackage it, then you're just keeping it. Wow. I got like 100 small padded. Did you have the same thing as well? Prime and top. I actually got taken off their Amazon affiliate thing because apparently I broke the rules. I didn't even know there were rules. I don't know what it was, but apparently I broke the rules. It was like urgent. I was like, never mind. Oh my god, wild! Remember when I did that? It's so embarrassing. Do I have that email? I just can't remember if I deleted it. It wasn't happy. They weren't happy with me. Hello, mcroft07. We have re-reviewed your application to the affiliate program, and unfortunately it did not meet our program requirements. As a result, we have closed the account which you had been temporarily approved of. Why? Question mark. The violations include the following. We noticed that you are not using correct tags associated with your store in any of the Amazon special links you have created on your website. And as a result of this, we were unable to determine the source of your traffic. This is a violation of program policies. An example can be found here, twitch.tv/mcroft07. I got this email and was like, oh shit. I think I applied and I didn't really know what it was. And I was like, okay, fine. And they kept emailing me, but I wasn't reading the emails because I was like, leave me alone, I'm not interested. Don't you spam me with your marketing emails. Leave me alone, I'm busy. And then I got a rejection. I was like, oh. Oh. I broke Amazon's rules. It did. I thought that, I was like, don't be like that with me. Just leave me alone. I also thought it was totally just, I mean, maybe it's still just bots, but I clearly thought I wasn't going to get caught. Which I feel like is every criminal's thought going into a crime. I won't get caught. Every criminal ever got caught. I'll be right. I'll be alright, no problem. There's a problem. You have angered the mighty pieces. No. I upset the Amazon overlords. Oh no, Issa, Amazon took me off. Oh, sorry, Issa, the context is I got taken off Amazon's affiliate program. And that was Amazon's feedback to me. No, Amazon aren't happy. Did I order this? Or have I just sat here looking at it? Oh, I know I have ordered it. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god. Guys, you know Jeff bought me the teeth off my wish list. It's come up, I forgot about this. It's come up as an automatic thing on my Twitter. I just received a gift from Kaiju Jeff via Throne Gifts, and it's come up with a picture of all these teeth. And just as commented on it saying, if this was for anyone apart from you, I'd be really scared. There's just a pile of teeth on my Twitter page. It looks awful. No, you have to go to my Twitter. Look at my Twitter. There's just a pile of teeth. There's Cortana, and then there's teeth, and then there's a PlayStation 5, and then there's Starlight. just Ethan, your order has come in. Ethan, tell people it's pasta. Pasta, I swear. I was thinking, I was like, why have I got comments? Well, quite the tone of I should expect me. Oh my god. Did you guys see the B-movie PlayStation 2 game I found screenshots of yesterday? Wow. I didn't know the B-movie had a video game. Yay! Praise B! B-movie has a video game, and I feel like I've missed out. I haven't seen the B-movie, but what I've heard about it, I'm a little alarmed, to be honest, about it. At some point, you drive around in a hive car. Why does the bee need to drive? Also, I got really upset because I realised the main guy from B-movie looks like my old housemate. And I sent it to my other housemate and was like, do you not think this kind of looks a little bit like Jacob? And he hasn't replied, so now I'm just wondering if I sound like a bitch. I just genuinely thought it was pretty uncanny, to be honest. I was like, whoa! That Fifth Element. I feel like B-movie. Where is B-movie shown? Where can I watch B-movie? watch online? Is it on Amazon? Can Amazon show me? Netflix. Leave. Why? Why is everything there? Oh, it's got to be on YouTube. It absolutely has to exist on YouTube. Come on. Poor Jacob. Oh no. No. B movie. Buy or rent. It's an hour and a half. It's an hour and a half. Full movie. Oh my god. No, guys. All right. They have the B movie, but hear me out. It's in 25 parts. Of 3 to 5 minute segments. It's actually not that bad. That's how I watched Alvin and the Chipmunks Chipwrecked. I'm currently up to part 23, but that way we save money, and we get to watch B movie from 2007 in full. It's just in parts. That's the only thing about it. We either pay $5 or watching 25 parts. Yeah. Now hear me out. I'm really thinking that we should watch it in 25 parts. No, it's not that bad. I watched Alvin and the Chipmunks like this. Have you how you watched it? Bite-sized segments. Easy. Like, look, and it'd be better. We have like hydration breaks. We'd have you know, more time to stretch. Like, we'd remember each time. Many legit places to watch it in one. There's one right here. In 25 parts. I swear. Yes. P breaks. Or B breaks. With many people in your local area looking for you. But 25 parts, I agree. I think I should probably put Discord through hell again. I haven't put you guys through hell in a while. It's already in a playlist, Ken. Like, they've done the work for us. We just need to watch it. I haven't put Discord movie night in through hell in too long, to be honest with you. I used to put people through hell in Discord. I'd be like, I'm picking the film today. And it's giant crocodile versus octopus. See you at 8. And following that, we're watching Sharknado 1 again. Next week, it's Larmageddon and Carousel. And I'll see you there. Between the B-movie parts. It sounds like a bonding experience. Anyone who's going to be new to this, what are you doing? I just don't understand. We're watching B-movie. I have never seen B-movie, but I am so fascinated by this. I am so fascinated by the B-movie because of the video game. But part of me feels like maybe I should play the video game before I watch B-movie, because I did that with Star Wars, and I can tell you now, I've never been more confused in my entire life than going into Star Wars, and everything was strangely familiar before I realised I had only kind of seen the films in Lego form where they didn't speak, because I played the complete saga, and I was like, something about this is really familiar. I forgot. I realised it's because I'd done it all but in Lego. I just liked R2-D2. I think that's the only reason why I was playing the game. Such small dialogue. By the way, the film's in a foreign language and there's no subtitles, but we're watching it anyway. so much dialogue. What could they possibly be talking about? I already know what's going to happen. With very little gestures as well, because all their gestures are very much... Also, I'm annoyed at myself because I've lost my mouth blood and I don't know where I've put it. I got this really good like mouth blood dye and it was black and it was really good and I couldn't find it the other day and I got really upset. I had to do this look but I couldn't see when I did the look because I was wearing these contact lenses, but I swear I saw it, but I need to empty out my SFX drawer and have another look. That's what I was thinking. Oh no, I think that one was just like a fake blood. I had to make a mouth blood. You remember the mouth blood that I was like, wee, look at this is fun, and we were playing with it. I watched Spaceballs before Star Wars and that was confusing. What's Spaceballs? You spit it. Yeah, I did something with it, didn't I? I did something with it. I don't know where it's gone. I need to... It's not in there, is it? I don't know where I put it. It's really annoyed. Mouse blood. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. I got so much fake blood all over my carpet this weekend. It's a parody of Star Wars. Oh right, okay. Oh right. I thought it was like sorry, I got confused with Space Jam, which is about basketball. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. Sorry. Well, it was for a project. I've been covering Dead Island, so I did a project with them, for them, recently. But there was Jam. But when I tend to fully commit whenever I do any zombie stuff. I've noticed, and like I love to just like make it really horrible and messy. Like I've been and so like one of the things that I do whenever I take certain videos of stuff is like I'll like Witchy Mayron sent me their kit. I asked them to send me some stuff. And one of the things that I love to do is like really nasty dribble. Like I fully commit to it, but then obviously it just gets all over the floor and I've got carpet, so it's ruined. But I knew it was there. I knew because I stood on it and the parts of the carpet were wet. I was like, no, I messaged Mayron last year and I said that I've got a lot of projects coming up that really involve a lot of fake blood. So please, could you send me some of your fake blood kits? And they did. Right, Star Wars 80. Minty too. The Clink Street. No. I think... Is that... Hang on. Because I used to buy my fake blood from this other company called Bloody Marvellous, and then they've disappeared. But I thought they... I didn't believe for 1 second that they stopped trading. I was under the impression that they had rebranded. No, this wasn't the one. Oh, there was another one. There was another one. Now the carpet's fake and real blood. Exactly. Great British blood makers. Yeah. Oh, damn, no, there was one and it was kind of like an entry level to this. It was really good. And those ones like were also listed as edible. But yeah. But no, I don't have the cheap stuff, no. Mayron have some... To be honest with you, gotta be careful. You gotta be careful when you do certain blood stuff, and I'm a bit worried about mine, because when it comes to social media, it can't look that realistic, because then you can't post it. So you just gotta be really careful with some stuff, you know what I mean? So ultimately, they would actually really, apart from me just playing and having fun with it, and just learning about the consistency of it, there would actually be not much point in me spending too much money on like the extremely high-end Blood, so for me, Mayron is fine. Maybe for some of the stuff that you would do, but I think the social media was a bit different for that. I'm one warning away from having... Yeah, it's frustrating, because you can mark it as SFX as much as you want, but I swear there's like stuff on there that I'm like, how has that gone through and like this video hasn't? But it's one of the reasons why I stopped posting to TikTok a lot, is because my videos kept getting flagged. And I was getting very annoyed. Oh, you know what, Witchy? I have such a love-hate relationship with TikTok at the moment. It's just hate. It's more so because I feel like I kind of... I don't want to say promised. That's not the right word, but I had a lot of support with TikTok when I first joined. And I personally truly believe now that it's very much like you have to buy. In a lot of cases, you have to, like, TikTok advertise, like, if you just want more likes and followers, then you just buy them through the app. And that's crazy to me. But like I'd be really frustrated because they'd always be like, you know, your videos just have to be really high quality. I genuinely, wholeheartedly, fully believe my videos are really high quality. I've spent, like, and you guys, especially because a lot of you guys helped to fund it, right? Spent a lot of money upgrading the quality of my setup, everything. I've got very, very nice setup. I've got very good videos. Really, I think a lot of my editing is very nice. I've practiced a lot of the transitions for years, and I feel like I've gotten pretty comfortable with where I've gotten, you know, some of my videos that play. But yeah, it's just I have a personal belief that YouTube kind of went through this weird rabbit hole of a lot of successful people doing really cool stuff. Jeff, that's exactly what it is. Of doing really cool stuff, and then came the fake pranks. And then they're the things that got more views. And now I feel like TikTok's in that era of time. I hate that. It truly, like, that's what they've said to me on calls. I had private calls with, that's how, like, in I was with TikTok. I had private calls with them telling me how I can improve my content. And I'd be asking, and they'd be like, yeah, your videos, like, you know, they could be higher quality. Need to have more of a storyline. So then I just started kind of, like, imitating the style of video. I'm not imitating it at all. Like, I was looking at what the really successful people were doing. They were learning transitions. They had really successful transitions. Fine. I went away and I learned loads of transitions. Not that that's not automatically a reason for success, but because I kind of just didn't really understand why they never did that well. But I have learned now, like, they just, it's more of a purchase game, right? I agree, Noonva, I agree. I think they were just kind of saying that to a lot of people. I do actually know, though, because I know a lot of the big creators on TikTok were dead confused because they never had, like, one-to-one support like I did. So I was a bit like, but... So, I don't know. But it was very, very annoying. But that's why I was very disappointed in it, to be honest with you. I think that's fair. I don't think I'm owed anything, like, oh my goodness, why did my stuff not get views? I just don't, I personally, the bottom line is, I don't think to me, I don't understand how you can have 280,000 people who follow you on TikTok, and a video of mine can get like 100 views. I just don't believe that adds. I just don't believe that for a second. So I don't know why. I don't know what happened. You know what? So that's the thing. That is it's really irritating. But yeah, my friend managed to bring hers back up, but she kind of owns this one sound, I've noticed, which is really good. She does a lot of kind of not like clickbaity stuff, but she does a lot of stuff which is really, really cool. But you have to wait quite a long time to see what the final look is. And I was wondering for a while, like, is that what people need to? I don't know, like. But very, 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 very frustrating. Which is why one of the things as well, that's which I always recommend to like companies, especially, is like posting something online is very much like making some paper plane and like throwing it into the wind. You just don't know if it's gonna go, or you don't know if it's gonna fall. So one of the things that I like to do is make my videos seemingly almost like ad worthy, of being extremely high quality, that if they want to, then they can push it as an ad. Like I'm like, you obviously like this would do better if you paid to promote it. So a mega high quality. That's why I just don't believe for a second that like that's what the problem is. I feel like there's another problem. But I have very, very good quality videos, and they said that I needed videos with a higher quality, so I went off and did that. And like it's still not working. It's like, stop moving the goalposts. Oh yeah! Yeah, I put the new slideshow in. It took me so long. It took me so long. So long. Just some of these looks like I've forgotten I'd done. Probably too. Broke some rules. Mega costs £5 more. That is so silly, isn't it? It's like, oh yeah, well this video would do better, but you have to pay. It only shows if a handful did. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it for a second. I kind of given up with a lot of stuff now with it. I just kind of post and think, that was fun. But yeah, and honestly, it's not to be like, oh, my stuff should do better and other people's shouldn't. It's not at all like that. I just don't fully understand how, like, if I've done everything that they've said, that they've asked me to do, and I have X amount of followers in the first place, I think, you know, it should have more than 100 views. I just think that it should. Because it just doesn't add up. It just doesn't add up. I mean, but it is what it is. Like, it's just the way that this industry goes, really. And one of the things that they're always saying is like, oh, you need to make sure that you're editing in the app. But like, if every app says that. Really? So I was like, that's so interesting. Yeah, but then the thing is like, I feel like that information, if that was true, would change in like 3 weeks, right? Like there's a new thing that we have to do now. Now that doesn't work. To Reading Uni by any chance? Colossal. Absolutely not. Everything I know, I have brought from my own brain. My brain cells have manifested themselves. I was told that liking something on the internet comes up. Why would that even matter? Hi, Brandy, how are you? We are making today, you know, the clickers from sorry, I was going to say Left 4 Dead. You know the clickers from the Last of Us? I think this is more convincing if I make this whole thing like a line that goes up. So I'm just using a piece of warbler to carve this line out. Like that, because then if I paint all of that kind of black and shift some of that around, I think it would make more sense, like there's not just like an eye hole. Thank you so much, son. Thank you. Yes, you know the clangers from The Last of Us. So I think if I was to make this like the eye hole, it would be quite obvious that it's just the eye hole. But what I'm thinking is if I continue this kind of like line, and then I wear like a black contact lens here, and then paint all of that quite dark black, so then it kind of looks a bit more like a shadow, then I should probably be able to get away with that a little bit better. I'm making a mask. Oh, Sun's second. We were joking. That's great. Oh, thanks, Vanny. Yeah, I think it would just make it seem a little bit less like I've put an eye hole in. Then if I paint all of that as if it's really dark shading, then I think it would make it seem a little bit more like it goes all the way up, and it's not. it's not, so I can see. Because I just think it would be quite obvious, and I don't really want that for myself. That's what this hole is for. That's what we were just talking about, Shadow. Count Duckula? Duck? I don't know who Duckula is. Oh! I just remember I was meant to order something. Whoops. Whoops! Actually, it should be okay. I need to order some patches. Right, let me rest this up here. Vegetarian duck vampire. I don't know who or what that is. Thank you for... Which is why I like make noises for you, because it's not making any noises for me. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. You heard noises. Oh, right. Okay. I think I've totally balked my OBS. I've ruined everything. But what's new? One of the things I actually do want to have a look at doing is I need to bring where the top lip is going to go down. It's going to be pretty nasty. So I'm going to push the teeth. You ruining things again. I'm always ruining things. I'm always breaking everything. Oh my gosh. Shadow, what an awful thing. That's gross. Yeah. Carpeted bathrooms are not okay. Fix one thing, destroy 10 others. Feels like that is so me. Yeah, borked. Done. Only more highly evolved. These programs can't handle me. Sorry, what was I saying? I think what I'm going to do, while I remember, is I'm just going to put the Model Magic in. So then, but I'm going to flatten the bottom there. Oh, you can't see, sorry. I'm just flattening the bottom here a little bit. So when my pasta teeth arrive, I can push those in or glue them on. Oh my god! Guys, this is really bad. I've got one pack of Model Magic left. Next time. I reckon we can do it with one more pack, but it's going to be a bit tight. A new dodo goal! We'll see if I run out first. Right, so hang on a minute. It's got quite... Oh my god, I hate the way its head has split. Okay, those of you who have played The Last of Us, the way that these spores have manifested, am I correct in thinking that the virus has seemingly grown inside the skull and split the skull open? Somewhere. They seem different on each clicker. And that's where the fungus grows. Am I correct in that? I think so, yeah. Okay, because I was thinking, I was like, I'd never noticed until now, seeing the split down the front. So it starts in the brain. Does sound nasty. Right, okay, so it blooms from... Oh, right, that makes so much sense. Okay, thank you, because I haven't played it, right? That's pretty messed up, isn't it? I'm feeling like we need to find out if Insomniac's Dream has The Last of Us art book, because this sounds pretty up her street, doesn't it? This sounds like a Meg thing. How do we find her book collection? Because this sounds like an art book that Meg would adore. How do we get that? You have the art book. Nice. It's great. Okay. How do we get the art book up? What's the command in chat? I'll just try different commands. Alright, it's not working. Someone help me! Meg's helping me. Is a list updated? I know, but it better be. Alright, I got the list. All right, I got it by no, without any help. No, I don't want hers. I want to know if she has it, because if not, she would love one. She does have it. All right, I'm so happy. Oh my god. And she has part 2. I'm okay. No, that's perfect. I was thinking, I was like, if not, we have to get her one. All right, I'm happy. Okay, you joined me, Dawson. No, that's good. She's got one. I'm happy. I'm happy. I was just looking at it and I was like, that seems like perfect for her. No, that's right. Just. Yeah, she was. Why wasn't it working? It's literally me 3 times in a row with those emotes. Yes. Okay, good. When moderators are too powerful. I'm alpha mod. No, I'm just kidding. I think that's Star Wars Lady. Now, to be honest with you, I think Star Wars Lady became alpha mod. Wait. Alright, so we need to make sure that we have the split. Oh, wait. Wait. If I take this bit off. Wait. I've done this wrong then. Let's quickly pull that section off because it's literally not dried because it's for children. Okay, then here. Oh, V6. I have to say, and I'm not doing this because I think V6 is listening. V6 is one of the kindest people I've never met. And what I mean by that is like V6 has been so supportive from like the get-go, but is always so kind. I have seen V6 supporting and helping Meg and moderating, and I remember V6 was once like, sorry it's taken me so long to take all the hate raid out, I'm reporting every account. So sweet. V6 is so lovely. Okay, and then so basically what I did wrong was if I'm, you know how I said I'm going to make like the split happen down. I kind of like it when it goes a bit further in the middle actually. I'm going to move it back. All right, hang on. You know, I actually like how the split has a bit like travels around the head as if it's like, it's not gone like, I like the way it's gone like V7. Why did I want him to change to V7? I can't remember. He was like, no! Do it. Hi, Mickey, how are you? How you doing? Half functioning. Way better than the first half of not functioning. Yes, I'm actually making a mask. You just got home from work. Oh, nice. I'm actually building a mask instead of like a whole prosthetic. The reason why is because I kind of want to be able to take it off. It's going to be heavy. And I would like to play around with like maybe occasionally wearing it a little bit on when I can talk. Oh my god, I can't. I you know when that you know you're about to say it and you know you're just gonna like get stuck again. I'm so sorry. I know that when I play the game, when it comes out on PC, which I'm super excited about, I will want to at some points... Have I got Model Magic literally stuck to my eyelash? I will probably want to play around with playing with the mask. I will probably want to take it on and off, so I don't want to like glue the whole thing to my head. I don't mind like the fur around the face and, you know, like the necks. Fauna, thank you so much. I can't believe it's been 3 months since Imga. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing? Thank you very much. So what we're talking about? I don't want to wear it because it's going to be really heavy, and I would like to be able to take it off from times. Matt, I always want to play a game on Mel mode difficulty, okay? Okay? I was talking to the moderators about this game, which I'm not going to tell you what it is, and Lindsay was like, I've never seen someone beat that game not in co-op mode, and I was like, well... Well, you see what's going to happen here. He was like, sorry if that's disappointing. And I was like, no, it's quite the opposite, to be honest with you. It's quite the opposite. Right. Well, maybe. I'll find something. I'll find something. So I'm just looking up a reference because some of these go kind of like down to the skull, which is honestly disgusting. Oh, sugar. Oh no, because they've got like mushroomy bits on the face anyway, don't they? Oh my god! Oh my god! Has anybody here heard of Numbskull? No, don't even joke about that Star Wars lady. I'm an only child, and when I was younger and I had a Nintendo Wii, I had no one to play tennis with, so I just had a Nintendo Wii controller in one in each hand. I've been tennising against myself. I got really good. Yeah, I got really good. I did. All right, guys, it's fine. Look now, look, I got friends now. All right, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, like, no, it's fine. Like, can you give us a demonstration? I'm and I'd be like, and then I'd be like, and then I'd be like, yeah, I think it predates back to when I was a really young child and I thought my left leg was evil and my right leg was an angel. And I used to make them fight. Fight legs. I'd be a bit upset if my left hand won tennis over my right. I hate you when my left leg is evil. So sorry. Anyway, has anyone heard of Numbskull? V6. Thank you, V6, for a kind of to say. Go on my right leg. got into a fight with my left leg. And now I can't come into work. It's bruised. Yeah. No, the reason why... No, look, I've got to be honest with you. Before I streamed, I did not realise that I was clearly a lunatic. Like, I did not realise this until I started streaming and I would come out with some of this shit. And chat would be like, you did what? What? I swear. Sorry, Numbskull. It's Numskull. They have a collection of rubber ducks that are inspired by video games, and my friend worked on them for the launch. This has just come up. She has an evil leg. Look at these. Yeah, which this is my reference picture. You tell. He does. He's like, he's literally got his little wing out to meet you. Like, hello, I'm the clicker. It's so cute. That's probably the cutest clicker I've ever seen. Oh my god, zombie duck. Aren't they cute? Yeah. Oh, so if you guys haven't heard of a Numbskull, they've got like this tubs collection where they just do loads of them. I wonder if you can just find tubs. They just have tubs on their website. You can just I can just show you the tubs. I don't you hate when you like write out the entire thing that you're searching for and then you find out that it wasn't even typing. Yeah, look, yeah, they've got loads of them here. I've searched tubs if it doesn't come up. There we go, there we go, there we go. Do they do Jurassic Park ones? I actually wouldn't be surprised if they did. But I don't know. They've actually got a lot. The last time I actually paid attention to it was their launch. And their launch, like, they had like 5. And now there's loads. There's absolutely loads. They got Destiny. They're like little collectible toys. They've got Suicide Squad, Stranger Things. The Demogorgon, I'd argue, is less like a duck. But... but it's very good. Look at that. Everyone craft a rubber duck. That's so cute. There's a Sonic duck. Yeah, they're really cute, aren't they? Yeah, my friend worked on the launch and the Metal Gear Solid one has an exclamation mark above his head. They're just very cute. Yes, they have Jurassic Park ones. I'm in the Jurassic Park section. They have Dennis Nedry and Dr. John Hammond. I think I remember seeing the Ghostbusters ones. Resident Evil ones. They've got tofu, which is literally a block of tofu with a beak and a police hat. No, it's a good one. Yeah, they got Power Rangers one. They're cute. Is there an Eeyore? I actually didn't see an Eeyore, but I don't know. Did they, Biscuit? Here is an evil... I know, I like this one. It's a block of tofu with a beak on it. They're really good. Oh, they've got Borderlands ducks. I forgot they're Borderlands. They've got Handsome Jack. Handsome Duck. They have a God of War one. There is actually a lot. I did not realise they expanded their collection like this. I think they're intending to become something similar to like the Pop Funko world. There's a Sauron one. You Lord of the Rings fans, you're missing out. This is what your collection is missing. This is what it's missing, okay? This. Oh yeah, more. Yeah, they do. Oh yeah, Numbskull. Yeah, Numbskull are cool. Yeah, they got the arcade thing. Hmm. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, they have a tiny teeny one. That's so cute. I didn't realize you guys would probably be interested in. I would have mentioned it earlier. I didn't even think. I'm really sorry. Yeah, they got some really cool ones. They're pretty decent size, to be honest with you. Oh my god, no, you've lost me now. I know. Not a banana duck to be found. It's really cute, to be honest. I just think it's really sweet. But yeah, Numbskull are sorry, they're really interesting. They're pretty cool. They used to do did they used to do Tomb Raider stuff? Was that another company? My friend's worked at quite a few companies. Like, I don't even know where he works anymore. I literally lost track of where it was. Yeah, they got some cool stuff. Yeah, I mean, Numbskull's, but I don't know if it's a British company. I don't know if they sell to the US or anything. A lot of ducks. Don't think it's my video, you. Oh, why are you not allowed to say that? I have one of the Numbskull Ghost. Oh, do you? That's cool. I don't know if I've actually got anything from Numbskull. I'll figure something out. Yeah, I'm glad that I showed it to you guys then, because it seems like something you'd be super interested in. Yeah, I totally forgot about them. I think the Last of Us duck's pretty cute. What I'm doing here is I'm flattening this against the table, which you can see kind of in the corner there. And then I'm just kind of like pinching the ends here, so I kind of get that kind of shape. And then I'm just using that, and then I'm just like sticking it underneath there, so we kind of get a little bit of different kind of texture. And then I'm just kind of wrinkling it all together. Wrinkle, wrinkle. I think that playlist ended. Let me restart it. There we go. Oh, I actually don't know the price of the arcade things. I'm really sorry. I've actually just closed the tab. How much are they? I think they'd argue it's more collectors though, right? Because to me it seems like a collector's item. And anything that they can bargain as a collector's item, they'll put price up, wouldn't they? I have my palette now? Be really helpful. 1 second, sorry guys. Oh, no, I can't reach that from here. Oh, I washed all my makeup brushes. They're all covered in blood, so I kind of felt like I had to. Blood's super sticky as well. Not nice. Okay, so I'm just gonna like press from underneath. Oh, fake blood zero. I should have, sorry, I should have said something. I'm gonna press this in from underneath because at least then I like push it further in because that's the bit we're not gonna see. I'm also gonna paint it so that it's quite dark in there. When you hit shop. Oh, Melody. Oh, right. Okay, that will be because they'll sell through suppliers. So that means that you'll just get them from different places. So you can't buy from the actual website themselves. Yeah. So you'd have to tell your friend that they'd have to go through like HMV or what one of the suppliers are, and buy them through there. Oh, okay, so they sell it in the US? Looks like it. That's awesome. Maybe you can get some a bit easier. At least then you'll be able to like keep an eye on stuff and keep an eye on it as well. Like even if not, right? Like maybe they just don't have it in stock just now. I wonder if you can request it. If you like have a local shop, I don't know. You know, like you can request like comics and stuff. I've never had one. I've never seen one IRL. Well, but yeah, they look quite cute, right? Our child, oh, that is cute. Where did my reference picture go? Because I've just got a picture of this rubber dog. Damn it! Damn! There's an Aussie cop. That's cool. Oh, hey, it's a good job I didn't get those tickets, but such a shame, right? Damn. Hi, Sergeant. How are you? For those of you, basically a few years ago, I really wanted to go see Ozzy, and I had tickets. Like, this is like a debacle. I've always had this every time I want to see an artist, like something comes up. Anyway, and I got tickets to see Ozzy, and then unfortunately, the week before seeing Ozzy, he had to cancel for some reason. Can't remember why. Anyway, no problem. But then he moved his date to when I wasn't going to be in the country. So I was like, oh, never mind. So I cancelled my tickets. And then and then he announced a new tour so I would be able to attend. So I bought my tickets back. And then COVID happened. So I cancelled my tickets. But then he announced the new tour. So I bought my tickets back. And then that one got cancelled. And then at this point I was like... oh no, and then I refunded the tickets, I think, because of COVID. I didn't want to test it. But now he's announced he's retired from doing concerts. I was going to get tickets for him in May. But I'm really glad I didn't. Damn. Well, I was obviously really say he's announced his retirement from doing concerts. Fair enough, it's for his health, etc. I totally understand. I always just think it's just very funny how I'm like. Yeah. So it is a shame. Did you have tickets beforehand? So if you get the cop, you will always get to see him. Oh nah! I almost got to see him in Comic-Con. It's a shame. But yeah, I was gonna, and then I was going. I was going. You saw him at Ozfest in 2000. That's so cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I was like, oh. I'm just glad he's putting himself first. You went to Ozfest every year? That's so cool. Ozzy is a big history. Oh yeah, he's always like reading history books. Have you read his autobiography? Yeah, then it can't. Yeah. Never mind. As long as he puts himself first, that's the most important thing. I was really excited to see Lady Gaga, and then I think she broke her leg or something, and I was like, no. But again, I'm glad she was able to look after herself. Her leg's a lot more important than my desires to watch her live. You know? Same with Ozzy. Health's more important. I still don't know who that is, Biscuit. Matt, that's exactly what it feels like. This is where we're at. I actually feel like it doesn't look so bad. So this bit needs to be filled. That's really cool. Thanks, I really hope it looks a lot better when I paint it. I'm going to have to put some texture in. I will say texture is quite difficult to put in on Model Magic. It's not really very good for that. Oh, thanks so much, Ray. That's really kind of you. Well, thank you. I honestly think like this is not hard for anyone to do, because I'm not even making specific shapes. I'm just making them look pretty random and a bit gross, and then just sticking them down. Like that's just kind of like the nature of the character, isn't it? It's got to look quite organic, so it's totally fine. I think it's pretty straightforward, to be honest with you. Okay, I've gone for another one. Hi, Ray is human. Oh, god. So we also, I'm just looking at the design. I think, I'm really hoping I'll be able to find some, maybe this would be a lot better if I airbrush it. I think it would give... We'll see. Guys, you hear that? Raya the cat is in the back room folding clothes. It was easier to do it this way than with the remote access. Oh! Jeff! Thank you so much for gifting 3 months to Raya. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is so lovely. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. What a wonderful thing to do. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you're so lovely. Cat sub. Yes, cat subscription. God, something about it looks edible, doesn't it? Oh. Bye. Oh, I thought you said you had to go, so sorry. Folding laundry is boring. How much clay has Mel eaten it, Ellie? You know what? There was a time when I was making my poisoned Princess Peach look, and I was trying to make it look like the last of stuff. It is, yeah. I was trying to make it look like I had bitten this mushroom, but I spat it out afterwards, and everyone thought I had genuinely eaten Model Magic, but I had yes, I had a perfect bite mark in it, but I didn't actually eat it. I just grinded at it with my teeth a little bit until I got the aesthetic that I needed. Oh, wow, son, yeah. You've got a lot on. Hello, Max, how are you? And the sweaters fell on Raya this morning as she was like, aww. Do the clean pile and the dirty pile method. Eats model clay. So more gnawing on, yeah, it was kind of like there so that I could get like a perfect bite mark out of it. You see what I mean? Like I need just, oh wow, one of my bottom teeth is so slightly out of line. It's just so slightly. That middle one, just so slightly out of line. Well, it's good to know. Does it make a perfect perforate? It looks like a dumpling. It looks edible. You can't look at that and not say that looks edible. That's just nail glue. Don't at me. That's just nail glue. That looks so edible. That's so problematic. That looks so like a forbidden dumpling. It looks interesting, doesn't it? Wow. Forbidden bow. You have some interesting hobbies. Thank you so much. What are yours? How does it taste though? I actually don't know because I didn't physically taste it. I'm pretty sure it's probably okay because it's for children, isn't it? Yeah, it's non-toxic. It is a choking hazard, but what isn't? But it's non-toxic, so... I haven't, Max! I've seen so many people talking about it. It tasted horrible. That sounds so nasty. I think that sounds so stressful. Such an... Okie dokie. Right, this is getting a bit awkward to stick things in places. Okie dokie, artichoke. I keep like kind of changing my mind. Sometimes I want these things to look quite sharp. And other times I want them to look quite rounded. I think sometimes I've just been dancing around different reference pictures. Oh my god, Sergeant, I will say some of the videos that I find the most fascinating on TikTok are when the parents have filmed their kids who are crying and say, "Can you please tell me why you're crying?" And one girl was crying because she found her mum's passport and said that confirmed that her mum was an alien, and she and I like I just think, wow. Oh my gosh. She was like, I knew it! And the mom was like, I don't know what to do. Is there? Oh my god, Biscuit. That's so stressful. I think I've heard of that. I feel like that sound rings a bell now, actually. I swear I've heard of that game. Right, so it's co-op, right? Well, no, not co-op, but like two people. It's so hard to play as the What game is this? Funny. What game is this? Star Wars Lady has just learnt about jelly babies. Why do they look cursed? They do. Jelly babies do look cursed. They're cursed things, aren't they? They're strange. I think jelly babies are weird. Like when you actually look at the design of them, they don't look nice at all. That's such a cute thing. Oh my god, Sergeant, that's so stressful. The game's called Who's Your Daddy? Okay, hang on, let me have a look. Not top left. Who's Your Daddy? Star Wars lady. I'm sorry. I take that back. I take that back, sir. I'm so sorry. Who's your daddy? This looks. Oh my god! Was that an extendo arm? I have real questions about the physics on this. I got real questions. I don't understand. The arm here what's going on with that? The final thing I think I want to question oh my god, no! This game, yeah, I got questions. Okay. The final question is this. How? Is that you hears me? How? I don't understand this. It does feel like an LNZ type of game, doesn't it? I don't believe that the dog has jumped from the table because the glass at the edge of the table and the plates seemingly are in the correct position. So I think I have no choice but to believe that this dog has leaped from the floor. Sergeant. Yes, the baby's face is quite something. Do you know what? I feel like oh, hang on a minute. I just lost that. Oh, don't worry about it. It's upside down. No, if anything, I feel... All right. Just... Do you know what? All right. As if to prove my own point. Thank you. They do not have shadows. That's how that energy. It's all about energy, really, isn't it? I've never seen anything so beautiful. Are you the dog then carrying this stream? I don't know what I am. I think the baby's my left leg and the dog's my right. Oh, I'm done. I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm done. I'm not doing that anymore. Hi, Nostro. How are you? Oh, really, babes? I'm so sorry. How all in the world of Mel then? Oh my gosh, Nostro. You know how like yesterday I was like, oh my god, our job's just come in. And so I was like, I'm so sorry, I've got to work on this last minute sponsor job. I got to a good point with it last night and I was like, alright, this is good. I'm in a good position for it now. And like 11 PM another one came in. And I was like, I'm very grateful. But oh no. I was like, so I had to work on that, so I went to bed pretty late. I will say, you just have to bear with me this March, okay? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Okay, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to see if I can do something with some giveaways. I'm trying to see if I can give some stuff away. I don't know, but I'm asking. Because I know you guys know that I keep trying to pester companies to at least let me try and do giveaways, you know? I think the tough thing about that is though, because a lot of the time I work with UK companies, they prefer to keep it UK. But we'll see. March Madness. Yeah, it's not, I don't think it's as bad as October Madness, but the difference with October Madness was that I knew that October was going to be mad. What's happened here is I've just been happily go luckily going through my March. They've been like, so next week. But that's fine. It's a nice problem to have, isn't it? That's exciting. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I like trying to find things that I can like, you know, make sure that you guys benefit from as well. Whether it's game codes, whether it's like hardware, like whatever. I try to give back as much as possible. It's important to me. I mean, I know I obviously run my own giveaways, but yeah, it's just important. I think it's important to try to give back. No, yeah, exactly, Biscuit. Some companies are totally fine with it. Other companies worry about like the shipping and things getting lost, insurance on it. Like, I don't know, it makes sense. Like, for instance, like if they were going to send like a laptop, then it might have to have like a different plug. I don't know if there's a thing with the voltage. You know, it can be a bit messy. So I totally understand. Like in some cases, it's annoying, but it's like, well, it is what it is, isn't it? Oh, Yanks, just ignore that. Jeff. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Exactly. I always wondered that about CNOT Bush. Because CNOT does like incredible sculpts on He's a Sculptor, and in a lot of cases he gives away what he's sculpted. But I'm like, that's a one of a kind, because that gets lost in the post. Like, it's done. Like you can't. It's gone. I think that when people like ship art pieces and stuff, like if that gets lost, it's gone. Ah, I'm glad you're able to get some relaxing done. You deserve it. Sounds like you've been working super hard. Right, so I want to kind of drag something across this. Oh damn, do I have another palette knife? Is that a second one? I didn't know I had two. Oh, that one seems like it'd be better. I don't know where I got this from. Oh, Mayron sent me one. Thanks, everyone. Most of his work are commissions. A lot of them are, but some of them are not. Sometimes he just does them for fun. And then he just gives them away in some cases. Really, Jeff? Oh my gosh. Do you know what that will have been? Is the Royal Mail had a strike and then they had a cyber attack. So that's what that would have been. Spill packages. That's one of the things that I kind of had to sadly learn. Is when I remember when it happened. It was when I used to do all of my stuff at the physical post office, right? So I used to have to go to the post office all the time. I hated it because I always held up a queue. Anyway, irrelevant. I don't do that anymore. I do everything online now, which I much prefer, which is why I have like the label maker, everything. It's so much easier. Anyway, irrelevant. And on my, it was when I did like the moderator, I think it was actually when I did like the moderator gifts, and I was sending them mugs, and I was sending like 80 giveaways from like a birthday stream or something. And those of you who have ordered from me, you'll know that my envelopes, they say like, please do not bend, which, you know, is like great, whatever. And then, you know, I put fragile tape over everything. If I've sent something to the moderators and it's fragile. And then the postman picked it up, and I got into the car, and next to me was the Royal Mail van. And I saw him collect the sack from what all my stuff was in, and I just saw him launch it into the van. And I was sat in the car next to looking out the window, and I was like, that's why. That's why. Like, I get it, because I mean, like, you know, it's hard, and I get it, but I understood. I understood. I was like, okay, that's how things get broken. But it's also going to add and I would rather resend the item that you've, like, the prints that you have ordered, than in every one that I send, pack it out so it's got extreme packaging on it, and I'd rather if you just sent me a picture and was like, look, it's arrived like this, I'll just send you a new one. That would genuinely be cheaper than me formulating like a whole new packaging. But I mean, like, then it's like, well, what if it gets wet? Like, it's easier for me to, like, just, I'll send it again if that's the case. You can't see as well, yeah. And like, I honestly, I'm not trying to criticize like the Royal Mail workers and say that they're all crap. That's really not what I'm saying, because I think if I was probably doing the job, and I needed to get all of those things in from like 30 different post offices into the van, I'd probably start throwing it in. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of stuff that gets has to be put in there, so I totally get it. It's just one of those things, like, I figured I would check. Yeah, Meg's actually, I was going to mention this as well, actually. There have been some real serious problems with Royal Mail in the UK from January. I have sent everything out. My moderators did ask me, because I know some of you guys messaged some of the moderators. They asked me about it, and I had a quick look into it. The conclusion I came to was, like, if it comes to like the end of March, the middle of April, and you still don't have it, I'll send it again. Because I'd just rather, maybe just have another one. Just tell me which one it was, and I'll just resend it. Because, like, I don't mind. But that's why I was like, oh, I don't know, because there have been a lot of issues. Because the prosthetic, the Greta Gremlin prosthetic, that you can just see the absolute catastrophe of the side of my table. The Greta Gremlin prosthetic. The reason why you can't really buy that right now is because of the Royal Mail problems, which is why I had to message her directly. Poor thing, she didn't understand what I was talking about. I felt so sorry for her. And it was just more so like, well, Etsy, because Royal Mail weren't delivering stuff, people were marking the stuff as it hasn't been delivered, and then Etsy was automatically giving people refunds, I think was happening. And she was trying to explain like it was Royal Mail. In the end, she completely closed the shop because it got that bad, and she was just losing loads of money. And I was like, that sounds awful, which is why there's been stuff like that going on. So I think that's the problem, to be honest with you. Like, it's been a mess. Have a nice to have an indie cinema that's showing old classics. That's quite nice, yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen an old film in a cinema. I once saw Star Wars in the cinema. The first one. Is that old? I don't know what it is. Not number 4, number 1. I think it had Jar Jar Binks in it. Oh no! I quite liked Jar Jar Binks. I thought I connected with Jar Jar quite well. And then I found out a lot of people didn't like Jar Jar Binks, and I felt quite sad for Jar Jar. A misunderstood character. I bet Jar Jar had leg fights too. I posted the delivery clip from an Ace Ventura in Film Club. Pretty sure my USB. Yeah, I think maybe I saw that. I can't remember. With a special. Oh, what was special edition about them? Is that my favourite? I thought Jar Jar was pretty funny, to be honest with you. I quite like Jar Jar. Just like, it was just a character designed to be silly. Just a silly character. No, like not number 4, number 1. I think. Oh, did they really V6? That's super cool. So that was classed as like the special edition. That's quite nice that they added like the touch-ups to the films. That's cool. I didn't know that they did that. That's really cool. But they also added a few scenes that some people didn't care for. Oh, I guess it's just quite nice for them to add some new scenes anyway, right? Just something a bit different. Refresh your experience again. I mean, if you don't like it, you can just go back and watch the old films. Like, that's fine. It's not like they cease to exist, is it? I think this might be the first time in a really long time I've done a makeup look that's super trendy right now. I usually just ignore everything. Just do whatever I want to do. But I'm not doing it for the trend, I swear. I genuinely want to do it. I did get in touch with a few companies and was like, and I got nothing. I got nothing! Hayden Christensen face? Wait, why would they do that? It wasn't Anakin? Spoiler alert. Sorry. That makes a difference on perspective. Probably. I didn't watch any of the Star Wars films until quite late. I never really cared for it. Oh my goodness gracious. This is nice. Oh, Jeff. Oh, look, yeah, okay, look, I don't get it. So I still don't understand. This, yeah. They are much, yes, well, the Star Wars is all about politics, which makes me laugh because I've seen so many people on Twitter be like, why don't bring politics into Star Wars? They're literally, everything about this whole film is about politics. It says it in the beginning. into the introduction a long time ago, and then it lists the political status of the universe, the galaxy, and it talks about politics. The whole thing is political, which I think I wouldn't have understood as a kid, but as an adult, replacing the OG character, but it was Anakin. Oh, sorry, are you on about the actor? Oh, I've misread what you've said. I'm so sorry. I thought... Okay, I'm so sorry. I understand now. I thought you were mentioning that it was the same person, but they just put the face on in a scene from film number 1. From the first... Oh, I'm so sorry. I completely misunderstood that. I thought you meant... So they replaced the actor's face and dubbed the new actor's face on the top. Is that correct? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. What? Okay, fair. Okay, fair enough. Yes, it's free. Okay, it's pretty mean. Fair enough. Okay, I completely didn't understand that. So the original actor who was Darth Vader was a different actor. Then they did the first 2 movies, and then they replaced that guy's face with hate. But I don't understand why they would have needed to do that. Right. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you meant like they just put Anakin in it because Anakin wasn't initially in it. But it was. I thought you meant like Darth Vader took off the mask and we found out it was Anakin, and I was like, but that was the point. So sorry. I completely misunderstood that. Yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. I'm so sorry. I completely misunderstood what was going on there. What you were talking about. Yeah, yeah. Absolute. Luke is looking for an Anakin face he's never seen. Damn. Oh, right. Okay. I don't know which ones I've seen. I don't know if I saw that one, and no, I don't know. Because I watched them in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how I watched the Star Wars saga. Saga's the correct word, isn't it? So I watched them in that way. So I don't know now if I watched the special edition ones. I don't know, because I just watched whatever somebody else put in front of me. Did you see the one with the Ewoks? Yes, I saw Ewoks. I think the Ewoks are quite funny. I've seen Ewoks. I know what an Ewok is. Right. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. It would be like sticking... I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name. Ewan McGregor in as Force Ghost Obi-Wan. So here, this is where I don't understand, because I thought that was the person. Because I've only ever seen them once. So I'm so sorry. This is a very difficult conversation to have with me. I completely understand. This is not easy. Maybe I saw the special edition version. Maybe I did, but I wouldn't have known anything else. I would have seen them if they're... Yeah, then the originals are extremely hard to find. Then that's probably what I've seen, so I obviously didn't... I've never known. They buried the... Why did they bury the originals? What a strange thing to do. Like, pretend they weren't in it. Because ultimately, like that, like, for instance, someone like myself who's very new to it, I would never know. I've literally found out now when I watched Star Wars ages ago. I watched Star Wars ages ago. To sell the... That's mean. That's mean. What a mean thing to do. Damn. That's crazy. Hard to get officially. I'm guessing like only people who have them on like a VHS then, right? As you said, right? Okay, so like, yeah, like wiping out. I didn't know that. Oh, thanks for educating me on that, guys. I literally had no idea. I think I must have seen the new ones then and just not really known. I will say, and it sounds like I'm probably trying to change the subject, and it's really not. I was really confused as to what was happening, and I watched them in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 order. Funny saying, such a good tune. Oh my god, I love it here. He never was happy with them, even though they were cutting edge at the time. Oh, well, I mean, he didn't have to replace people, right? Like I said, seems disrespectful. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Sorry, I forgot what I was going to say. It's gone. It'll come back at some point. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Greedo shooting first takes away. He didn't shoot first? Yeah, you see, but then that's confusing, like, for someone like myself who, I genuinely, like, oh my god, okay. Because I don't know anything else. You know what I mean? Like, I would have never known, apart from this conversation that we're having right now. They shot at the same time. That's so true. There's so many spoilers. There was a Star Wars disco album and some of the music sounds like Superman because it was just like, oh really? I think that about whenever I hear Danny Elfman. And I actually know who he is. How strange, Hulk! Han originally shot first. In the special edition, he suddenly has Jedi powers to dodge a blaster shot. Wow. Okay. Sorry, I have a question. When did the updated special effects of Star Wars come out? I'm not ignoring you looking down. I'm doing this in the corner, which... This camera's not the best. So I was like, there's no point in me making this massive. Oh, we'd rather look at deflated Pikachu. 1996, right. So the internet didn't exist as it does today. So it must have been very difficult to have heard, I suppose, the backlash from it, right? Because nowadays, like, you release a trailer, you find out in about half an hour if everyone liked it or not. Do you know what I mean? Like, how do you... So I guess they were just like, good. Because everyone would have gone to see it. So if they based it off, like, ticket sales, in their eyes, I suppose it would have looked successful. Yeah, right, V6? Like, I imagine it must have been really tough. Like, we have to wait until Reddit got invented. They just like, wait, yeah, exactly. That's crazy. Most people didn't care too much. That's really interesting. Thanks for educating me on it, though. Hello, Oliver. How are you? Yeah. That's so interesting. Wow. That's so crazy. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. I was watching Star Wars in orders 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And at the moment where they say, you shall now be known as Darth Vader, or whatever they say, I wasn't watching it in the cinema. I turned to the person I was watching with and was like, sorry, I don't understand what just happened, but I spoke over that part. And then they looked at me and then looked at the film and were like, I'm not going to tell you what was just said. So then I didn't find out for ages what this crazy plot twist was, because I was like, wait, is he alive? And I was like, wait, no, I don't understand. And I was like, I don't understand what's happening. And I think it was, do you know what I think it was? I didn't believe that, please forgive me. I didn't believe that Jane Foster died. So I was really confused because I was like, did that just happen? And I think I said that when I was like, I don't understand. So I was like, I don't understand. Like, I'm literally watching a DVD. So I was like, I'll ask. And they were like, Padme. Yeah, I didn't understand. Jane Foster. Jane Foster died in Star Wars. And I genuinely was like, so what's I don't understand. Is she from what? I was so confused. Yeah, it's actor's problem for me. Natalie Portman, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, and then I was like, I didn't understand. And then, yeah, broken heart, because I was like, what? I don't understand. What was it? Because I remember I was just getting really, really confused. Yeah, she died of broken heart. I googled this and it was like, oh, their love ran so their love ran so deep or something. And I was like, wait, what? Wait, you didn't believe that a woman could die from sadness? I didn't really understand what was happening in the film. And I felt disappointed, really, because I felt like she was a really strong character, that I felt like she had a lot more potential. I understand, like, it's one of the reasons why Anakin became well, like, I just kind of felt like it was a lack of potential, because she's a really strong character. And I would have liked to have seen a lot more from her. But yeah, I just kind of felt like, I was a bit disappointed because it's the equivalent of like Harry Potter having gone through all these fight scenes and then dying from a peanut allergy. It's like that's like the extent of like the energy that I felt. I felt like okay. I guess that happened. Like realised how bad they were. Yeah, I just felt confused. Like it didn't add up to me. That was the thing. She was so strong, it didn't seem like it made sense. Her husband just murdered like 100 children. Yeah, but like, she's also a strong character. That doesn't mean like, oh my goodness gracious, like, that doesn't mean she's gonna like die from sadness. Like, a lot of women go through a lot of real awful trauma, and like, it doesn't mean that they're just gonna like disintegrate and dissolve from sadness and pass away. That's foolish. Yeah, that's the thing. She's so strong, independent. She's like, and the fact that it was like, she just wilts away, and I just thought that was just. That's why I genuinely was so confused. I was like, I don't believe for a second. I was like, I understand. Is religion and half the universe? Marco, I feel like you're not really understanding what I'm talking about, but I understand that Anakin has done a lot of bad things. Right. Right. But I'm not really sure you're really following here but that doesn't mean his wife had to die from being sad. Right? She read the script and lost the will to, but she's sad. But you don't get me, because you've written, I get you, but she's sad. So that sentence has become completely void from the ellipses and the but, hasn't it? Let her be sad. But why? She's a really strong character. She deserved to have so much more screen time. She deserved a better character arc. She deserved a better ending than that. Ah, there it is! Ah, Marco. There it is. There it is. There it is. Get out of here, you misogynistic pig. Like, choking style is very personal. It's like, the Emperor, oh yeah, your wife died. Also, your name was like Darkfather. It just, well, bye now. It was just, what? She really loves, oh my goodness gracious. Do you know what? Sometimes you have to entice it, because you know it's coming. But she's sad. Guys, all strong women in films, whenever anything bad happens to them, they should just wilt away and pass away. Because then that means, like, we get to see, like, it was really tragic, and they don't deserve to have a survival arc, because women don't get to be survivors, because, like, it surely has to be the men who has to, like, carry the rest of the films, because the men are the independent ones, because are they really that strong? You know what I mean? Oh, they should just wilt away and dissolve. Oh. But I think, Zero, that's what is suggested. Yeah, because she dies during the childbirth, doesn't she? Or just afterwards? Right, that ain't awful. That would ruin the first Alien movies. I haven't seen those either. I see what you mean, yeah. I feel like you're kind of projecting here. Doesn't show, yeah. I know, I agree. I agree there. That she loses the will to live after his betrayal, but super odd considering she's a mega strong woman, but it does coincidentally happen. I think it's almost like left to be a little bit more vague, but I did think it was a bit disappointing. It was a robot saying that she died. That's true. Yeah, that was what it was listed as, wasn't it? She doesn't exist in the original movie, so it was a crap death. Ah, V6, yeah, okay, sorry, I forget that they were done for that way round. Chicken, that's a really good point. Fair enough. I can't spell. I can't read. I would not be able to pronounce that word without practice. He made up something else later. Fair, yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Vanny. Yeah, she was such a strong character and she's really important to I thought she would be quite important to the storyline, considering like the whole thing is about politics and she's quite a political key figure. So I thought, yeah, she's quite important. Oh, she's sad and dying. Anyway, she's gone. So everything's bad now. Really, Davey? That's definitely not clear if that's true. Yeah, exactly, Chicken. Like, that's not clear. That seems like we added that in at the end because everyone was mad. Right, but yeah, she definitely had main character energy. Yeah, she was really cool. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing, Ken. That is weird. What the hell? Oh, really, Zero? That's pretty cool. They're dying a child, Bob mentioned the original. But they had to add some weird kind of drama to it. Okay. Oops. When it comes to what's canon, in my opinion. But Disney only bought it over the past few years, though, didn't they? That's for the 7, 8, 9, is that? But that's irrelevant to the 1, 2, and 3. The 1, 2, and 3 was someone else, wasn't it? Yeah, we don't talk about those ones. I don't think I've seen them. I like Rey though, she's really cool. No, I've seen one of them. I've seen 7. I wanted to watch Rogue One. A lot of people said that one was pretty cool. I like the evil BB-8. I think the evil BB-8 looks pretty cute. Eight is your favourite. Oh, have you given them? Maybe I have seen 8. I don't know. I don't really. I think it's obvious I don't really care about Star Wars that much. So. Is 8 the one where they had to do the thing in the cinema because the ship blew up and everyone thought the sound cut out and they were complaining at the cinema, but they didn't understand that you literally wouldn't hear that happen in space, and the cinemas had to start putting signs up when the ship blew up. and they showed that silent shot. Is that the one? Because I saw that in the cinema. Yeah. Oh, then I've seen 7 and 8 then. Sorry, I'm not really helping, am I? I'm like, I haven't seen that. Yeah, I have. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Oh, no, I actually... Oh, no, wait. Oh, wait, I should probably film myself doing something now. Lasers in space make sounds. I don't know, but there was also Fast and Furious in space, so I feel like we can't really justify anything here. So. You would have loved to see a prequel. Do you enjoy the game? I don't know anything. I haven't seen Alien, so. But it's a really interesting design. I enjoyed the game, it's just a bit long for me. You know what I'm like in video games. Would you want to play it 2 days straight? I did think the other day, if I was a video game streamer, can you imagine how many games we'd get through? I think we'd go through so many different video games if I was a video game streamer, because I think like I'd just be like, okay, great, and we'll complete that tomorrow, or I'll try and complete it in one go. I have not watched the latest. Oh my god, Jeff, they go to space, they drive in space, they have to drive into a satellite with a steering wheel in a car, and they got like tinfoil hats and like under the sea Bioshock suits. They what? Oh my god, yeah, in the latest Fast and Furious film, they drove in, they had to crash into a satellite in space. Do we just see Fast and Furious Avatar? I hope so. I didn't listen, I don't get it, but maybe I'll just... I don't know what's going on, don't know what happened. Anyway. Oh, so sorry, Major. I don't know those games. I've only played Alien for Isolation. I honestly, I really enjoy it. I just think it's a bit long. Also, it's really, really hard. Those synthetics are really difficult when you can't do stealth. Stealth is my downfall. Therefore, the synthetics are my downfall. You played one of the best Alien games. No, honestly, like I did like it. I just kind of felt like it's too long for me. And like games where you have to stealth, they're a lot long. They're a lot longer. I genuinely don't think I can focus on it for that amount of time. Like I can't stay focused on it. It's too long for me. Mel prefers loud stealth. Yeah, I agree. Like I it's just too much. Yeah. Hi, Hailey. How are you? Stealthy is hard. It's much better to go guns blazing, in my opinion, and run and fight through a game. I think it's a bit more. I think, you know, let's take the "they're not expecting me" approach. They have no idea I'm coming. So I'm just gonna knock this door down, forget I've got a shield, and just start shooting. Oh, thanks, Hailey. I hope it's gonna turn out okay. I'm a bit nervous about it. I was saying, actually, Hailey, I was explaining how I'm doing it. I gotta be honest with you, I think this is gonna be quite an easy look for anyone to recreate, honestly. Because I've just kind of stuck a bunch of, you know, the Model Magic that I use, like the Crayola thing. I just got a bunch of that, which is literally children's air drying clay. I used some leftover Warbler that I've got because I've got loads of scraps, and I had one that I initially made as a mask that I didn't like, so I just remolded it properly to my. But you can use like those cheap masks that you get from, you know, those like white masks, and you can like paint them. I just got a cheap one of those. You could just get a cheap one of those and do this. Yes, Mason. Yeah, I'm doing a Last of Us clicker. That's what I'm doing up here. I'll show you in a second. Yeah, and then I've just been like pinching it and squashing it down because it's a mask. Just, you know how they come with like a bit shit of a elastic. Just change that out to something that's a little bit stronger. And I would recommend, if you've got a hot glue gun, that'll probably be better, because if it does, like, bits of it do fall off when you like do your testing, you can just hot glue it back together, because I swear to God, hot glue is just dreamy. But yeah, I genuinely think it's gonna be fine. How this is looking so far, because like it's molded, right? So if parts of this fall off, I can just glue it back on. I think that looks okay. This is where the teeth are going to be, and then I'll kind of paint that up there. My eye will be here, so you can see this hole there. It looks. Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, I've just been. What I've been doing then, when I've kind of. I know I look bored. I've just been dragging the palette knife across in the inside. Parts of it are flaking and crumbling off, but I honestly think it. I think it adds to it. So that's all I've been doing. I honestly think anyone could do this. I just got to be straight. I'm not being like everything I do is so easy. Like anyone can do it. I like it's amazing. It's really hard. It's not at all like that. Yeah, I'm really hoping that. I think it will definitely look a lot better when. Yeah, I'm going for the texture for it, which I think the texture will really help. But I gotta be honest with you guys, like how heavy it's pretty heavy, which is why I would say secure with really good elastic. I grow your own oyster mushroom kit. Ooh, that's interesting. So you're literally growing like your own, like, and eating. Sorry, I tried to say your own mushrooms and then I made it worse and I said your own edible mushrooms. I'm so sorry. Great, so you're growing drugs. Sorry. Sorry. So you're growing, like, genuinely, like. I'm so sorry, I'm making it worse. I mean, it's so much worse. Like cooking. So, oh, Epic Launcher wants to make changes. No, go away, I'm busy. My god, can you not see? I'm literally streaming right now. Epic, can you just like not do that? Oh my god, it's just so rude. Okay. Just took over my entire PC. Okay. Sorry, yeah, so you're growing food. Sorry. I didn't mean to make you sound like a drug lord. I wish I was good friends with models and dioramas. I always see them use wash on things and bring up fine details or make stuff with it. Oh, Mason, that's actually a really, do you know what? It's actually not too difficult to do. That a lot of the time is really watered down stuff. So 2 tips that you can do for that sort of stuff is water something like black or like dark browns. If you're like making something look rusted, paint, really water them down. And then, yeah, like a wash as in a thinner paint. Yeah, you just water it down loads, like loads and loads and loads, depending on what you're doing. Like if you're doing something leather, obviously you use like leather paints or something. If you're doing plastic, then maybe you could, you know. And then water it down and then like push it in with a brush. It doesn't matter if it looks like it's got brush marks. And then you just take a tissue and then scrunch the tissue up and then like keep dabbing it and just keep because the tissue, when you scrunch it up, it kind of like creates its own texture. So you can just like start pushing and you just keep doing that until you're happy with that. And another top tip is Vika, thank you so much. Thank you. 12 months, a whole year. Thank you so much. Thank you. And then another top tip that you can do is anything that's metal, like anything at all. If you take just can't really show my PC. Do I have something that I've battle damaged here? Yeah, I do. 1 second. Oh, sorry, I fell back down. Okay, so I did the wash thing on this. Okay, so like there. So I've just like that's tissue, right? I've just pushed the black paint in and then tissue. And another thing, if you get like a silver paint, where's the best place that I've done it? It's easy to see. If you get like a silver paint, you see across here, you just take the absolute tiniest amount on the edge. I mean, you can get like such a small amount on a paintbrush that it's almost dry, and then just brush that along an edge like that, and it'll just look like your item caught an edge. And like ignore, like I printed this badly to be honest with you, but if you start doing stuff like that in just places, it just starts to give it that like weathered look. Yeah, you want to get So it's honestly, I know it looks really cool, but it's actually that's one of the easiest effects to achieve. When you know the technique, I think initially it's like, how have you made it look like that? And also there's certain I don't want to say chemicals, but there's certain ingredients that you can put together and then it will look like rust. It will genuinely, like, it's so interesting. That's what a lot of cosplayers do on rusted things. There's this like mixture that you can do and then it kind of like doesn't fizz at all, but it just like makes it look like it's rusty and you can just push that in. But there's loads of different ways you can do that sort of stuff. For paint chipping effect, yeah, like there's just like honestly like whatever works. Pretty once you know what you're doing, then you know finding the best tool that you like for it is different for everyone. It's definitely for kids, but fair enough. I didn't know that you could get those kits. So you just like grow loads of mushrooms. I just feel like it sounds bad. I just. I saw somebody else who kind of like mixed they mixed 2 things together. I can't remember what it was. I think they got mud and yeah, it was. I think it might have been mud. I think they took some mud and it was for Jinx from Arcane And to make her shoes look like they were completely caked in mud for some reason. They were referencing a certain scene, I think. They mixed mud with loads of PVA glue, like, so it was completely saturated, and then they like covered like the edge of the shoe, and then it just dried solid, because PVA dries clear. And I think they like added a little bit of like a touch on top of it, or like a dusting of something, and it literally just, oh no, and then it looked like wet mud. It looked like she'd been like walking through wet mud, but it was completely dry because it was PVA. Like, there's loads of like really small things that you can end up doing. It's really clever. I grew some pink ones. That's so cool. Oh my god, Bunny, you're like the coolest. I hope this is gonna look okay. My cable been dispatched. Please tell me it's been dispatched. No, it hasn't been dispatched yet. Oh, but also we totally have the oh, let's do that. We totally have the teeth to stick into this as well. And then chop it up and eat it. No, just kidding. I feel like everything I try and grow dies, so... Yeah, like Mod Podge. Mod Podge, I think isn't that like a weakened version, a weakened form of PVA? Mod Podge. Isn't that what that is? I can't remember. She uses Mod Podge on a lot of stuff, doesn't she? I think, because I've watched her Wonder Woman thing loads of times. I always think I'm going to do it. I'm not. It's just too much. My family is full of horticulturists. I have 2 green. You have 2! Holy heck! Oh my god! A moderator updated that? That's so kind. I would have literally left that. Thank you so much. Yeah, using Mod Podge. Yeah, I think you can get it. It's just watered down. It can be expensive, but in some cases, like, for instance, for me, it's expensive to buy all of the body paints in, like, every colour that I need when I could totally just, like, mix it up myself. But it's a big time saver, and it just makes my life a lot easier, so it depends on what you're doing, really, doesn't it? Because, like, you could argue, oh, like, oh, but you only need the primary colours. But, like, what? No. No. And, like, when people are just doing things full time, you just, you know, make your life easier. So, especially when you're sometimes, like, on a crunch, crunch. Like, you pay for it, right? That's your choice. I'm scared that I'm going to pretend to try this on and it's going to fall off. But if it does, I can just glue it back to the line. It may be quicker. Yeah, of course it would be quicker. Like, in like cases like for me, like, it's one of the whole reasons, like, I got like a 3D printer, right? I need that printed out and I need it now. I need it yesterday. I need this now. I need that to be done there. I have to do these paints. Like, I'm not going to spend like all this time mixing it. I need that done now. So it just, it depends on what you're doing. I won't necessarily say it's like, it just depends on like the user and what you need it for, you know? People have different uses of stuff, of course. Ooh. Maybe I can like pinch some bits off this, make it look a little bit even nastier. Now that parts of it dried. Yeah. Yeah. Gross. Oh yeah. I just had this awful thought of dropping it face down. I think that's going to be okay. I can see through there. Ooh. And then I'll paint all of that black. I mean, my eye looks pretty dark in that already. So maybe like the black contact lens isn't even that necessary. I said poke. I know, right? No, stop saying. So I guess like the only thing that's left is to do like the cheek bits. But I think that looks fine. Like that was pretty easy. I'll just paint it. I'll wait for it to dry completely, obviously. But then, yeah, we can totally just, you know, turn that into a mask and paint that. That's pretty straightforward. That was easy, see? You guys, we could all be clickers. Halloween this year. I hope everybody is a clicker. Easy, easy, easy. Lemon squeezy. Crab dip, that sounds delightful. Let me get the bust head. Again, that's exactly what went through my head just then. Right, I'll put this to the side. Oh, Vanny, really? I'll go get it. Hang on. You can always become a hat designer. Thanks. Obviously it's unpainted, it needs to dry. Like, it's very straightforward. Whoops. Right, let me turn this one off. Where is this one? There. She looks like a hat. It's just like a bit like Pikachu. Oh yeah, that's something I put there earlier. That tape. This is Alana. Everyone say hi, Alana. Hi, Alana. you today on my clicker model. I hope you're excited about today. I know I am. It's going to be good. I'm going to make it look like things are growing out of you. Oh, looky. Highlight, yeah. Last time you became Clayface. And I was concerned you just looked like a giant poo for a really long time. But luckily, Warner Brothers are happy. That's all that matters. Jesus. Doesn't she? Right, hang on. There's a good reference picture. Ew. Open image. Ew. Oh, it's so gross. They're so interesting. Oh, Mr. Piggy, you gifted 3 months to Hailey. Thank you so much. Oh my god. That's so kind. Thank you. Oh my god, this isn't going to stick to you, is it? Because you're going to just be really, like, difficult about it. Don't be difficult. Go on. Okay, let's do the shoulder bit first instead then. Will it stick to masking tape? Might honestly stick if I put tape down. But I'm pretty lazy, so so I'm doing it this way. Ah, all the remnants that you can see on this was the scars above thing. I used this for scars above as well. This I can't remember what they call them now. This head thing, like bust, is so helpful. Thank you so much. Remember when I was like, can you remember last year? It was last year and I was like, hey guys, I really need this head thing. And it was for Warner Brothers. I was like, please, 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 please. I was like panicking about loads of stuff. And then, yeah, it's been really handy. So thank you. Ooh. Majan, I 100% agree with you. I think Etsy's really dangerous. Like, Etsy is a hard place to just hang out and have a look, because it's like, oh, you might also be interested in this, and you're like, how did you know? Of course you knew, but like, that's crazy. How? Hi, LNZ. Exactly. And then out of nowhere, damn, banana duck. Bye, biscuit. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Aw, thanks, Vanny. I hope it's going to be okay. I really wanted to do a clicker for a long time. Literally since like... do you know, you always become like, people have asked me to do a clicker since, I think, just when I started doing torso paintings. So it's been years. People are like, oh my god, you should do clicker from Last of Us. And I just didn't know how to do it before, but like, and that's just so exciting to me. Like, I think that's just one of the most exciting things ever, is like, when sometimes like, I genuinely want to do stuff, but I remember like not knowing how on earth I would even figure out how to do it, to now just being like, oh yeah, well I can just do that. And I feel like that's one of the things that is really great, because you can see growth in yourself from having figured it out. Like now it's pretty straightforward to me how I would like to do it, and I like that. And there's quite a lot of different ways that I would be able to do it. Like, I don't even think if I wanted to, I probably could sculpt it, but it would take me like a decade, because I don't know sculpting, but I have enough faith in myself that I would be able to, you know, learn. It would just take me for absolutely forever. Which is quite, I'm not saying like sculpting's easy, not at all, but I think, you know, I'd be able to do something pretty convincing, because I think I could definitely figure it out if given enough time. Like if it was just like a year-long project, I think I could pull it off, and that was all I worked on. But I think that with most stuff. Like, it definitely wouldn't be like professional standard, but I think it'd be okay. You do make it look quite easy. Oh. Ultimately, like, I've just... A lot of the stuff that I feel like I end up doing is just... It's not like movie quality, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a bit of fun. And I think that's one of the interesting things about cosplay, is that you end up having to wear quite a lot of different hats. Because you kind of end up having to figure out so many different things for one costume. Knowing how to visually distinguish things. I guess so. Eventually, I'd like to practice and learn a full sculpt so I can fully make a prosthetic. But I'm not really too bothered about that yet, you know. But yeah, I'm just pretty, I think it's just exciting when you can see a lot of growth in yourself like this. Also, it's kind of like having the tools, you know what I mean? Like before, I would have really struggled to have made this if I didn't have this head, which, you know, you guys helped fund, so thank you. I'm 116. You know what the details matter and what don't, and that's a lot. I also kind of feel like that especially matters though for social media, because some stuff is not going to get seen. It's just not going to, like, don't worry about it. Like, so there's no point in like stressing out and wasting your time. It's kind of what I've been talking to Meg about with some stuff. It's like Meg really likes to do everything properly, and like, but it takes a long time. And there's no problem with her doing everything like super duper properly. I don't have a problem with it, but like I think sometimes it's just a case of like that's like that part. No one's gonna see it. Don't worry about it. And it's just kind of like knowing to be like, you need to stop there. Which I suppose is like a thing. Because that's different when it comes to social media though, because certain things aren't going to be seen, but in films, like, they'll film it from so many different angles so you wouldn't know. Yeah, cheat it, yeah. But I think I hope I'm not making myself sound like some kind of god, all-knowing god. It's just, I know a lot of my stuff is not like perfect because it's not for that kind of quality, but it's not designed. I'm not interested in doing it to that quality. Yeah, you just need to know. You need to know like where you can hide stuff. Essentially, don't worry about that. Don't worry about this. Also, social media, so much of it is in the cropping. So much of it. Like around here, you can see all my bloody sub stickers and like the door in all these photos. You know what I mean? Like, it's just cropped. It's just cropped in a certain way. And like that's honestly like a huge thing for social media. That I think a lot of people forget is like how much of, you know, it's the highlight reel. But yeah, like I just think kind of like social media is its own game, really. Like I wouldn't really compare it. I wouldn't really compare it to things like professional stuff in film and theatre, etc. Because I think it's just a bit like if I'm going to be doing like there was like for the gun for that Star Wars Lady made, there was a point where I thought I was probably going to have to only print out half of the gun from one side, but I knew full well I'd be able to get away with that with the right camera shot, because you'd only see, I knew you were only going to see the gun once, and I knew if I held it in a certain way you wouldn't be able to tell. So that was my plan, which was hold the gun in a, you wouldn't even know, like it was completely incomplete. And the gun that I showed is a Nerf gun. On the side it says Nerf on the side. I just painted over it, but because it's literally embossed into the gun, you can see it. Hi Jaguar, how are you? And like it's hidden. You just can't see the fact that it's got Nerf written on the side because I painted over it, but you can still see it. But I know it's shown too quick for social media to pick it up, so it's fine. That'll do. Had a plan to deal with me finishing the model super late. No, that was when the printer started failing. 1 more hour to go. I'm good, thank you. But like, I never at all would I want to. I'm really not trying to make it sound like I'm some kind of like god or anything. I just think that there is a skill in like. You just need to know where to stop. Like, what's going to be enough, what you can get away with. Like, I mean, it works in a lot of cases. For instance, like even in graphic, I think it works in a lot of industries. At the moment, I'm juggling quite a lot of different projects. And I'm looking at them and I'm designing looks for them and I'm like, right, okay, well I know what I can get done in that amount of time. What's new? I'm working on a clicker at the moment because The Last of Us is coming to PC at the end of the month and I really want to play. I've never played it, so I really want to play. And so I was thinking, hey, it'd be quite nice to turn myself into a clicker. And so many people always request clickers. So it's all, I always get a lot of people saying like, oh, have you done a clicker from The Last of Us? Especially now, I think it'd be quite nice to do it because it's obviously quite fresh for everyone. Sorry, I've just realised you can see the tie wrap from where I've like tie wrapped the wire to my microphone arm. What's a clicker? It's the zombie from Last of Us, but they kind of look like a fungal spore. They've got a very interesting design. They're pretty gross, to be honest with you. But definitely quite frightening. I get the impression. I know. I just realised that as well now. Because I panicked because I thought I like that said something, but I realised it was just a free fake tattoo that I got from some company that sent me some stuff. And I was like, what's that? And then I just saw it. My toothbrush holder, with my Batman bucket. Wow. Wow. Sorry, I'm going back to it. I think the bottom line is you kind of got to know when something's good enough. If you didn't have the time for some stuff, you know, like make it absolutely awesome if you want to, but some stuff is like, that'll be good. That's fine. I think it can be difficult with a lot of makeup sometimes because you feel like you could be painting forever. But I do feel like I'm happy with the place that I've gotten to. Where I'm like, that's enough. That's enough for this look. This look is fun. This look is done. This look is finished. I think there's good knowledge in having that. Otherwise, you would literally go forever, and then you would also go completely insane, and we don't want that. Is winning this evening. Have you got the exhaustion? Oh my god, when I had COVID, I think it was a week, wasn't it? I think I slept for a week. I think it was a whole week. I can't remember. I had COVID last year. I was really sad. I was so lucky. I got so lucky with what I got away with. And I practically just like slept. Not as far as it had been back in August, but it's getting there. I really hope you feel a lot better soon. How many days have you had it for now? Because you're isolating, aren't you? It was in the hospital and stuff for it. That's really terrible, yeah. Yeah, it was not a good time. COVID is not fun. First day being positive, but the last time it was 6 days for you. Okay. I really, really hope it passes soon because it's so rubbish. What are you doing to keep yourself occupied? Because you'd be isolated, because you're obviously isolating, right? I imagine it can sometimes feel a bit boring. Thank God for Twitch. You got people who you can talk to. Like, hi. My goodness gracious. Hello. I remember when I started to feel better. That's when I played Stray, and it was so nice. But damn, I think some of those days I slept for 20 hours. I'm just watching TikToks and Twitch, but I have a uni update on how my dissertation is coming along on Friday. Okay, interesting. Okay, yeah. Also, I've come across I've come across another character. Yes, Osmandius, yes! I've come across another character from Marvel called Spitfire, which looks exactly like Firestar in my opinion. Like maybe with like a little bit more pizzazz to her outfit, but she's basically looks the same to me. Is not coming along. Oh wait, when is it due? When is it due? Which year? We're gonna have to hold you accountable. Dude, I dragged my friend through the... I dragged her through her dissertation. To this day, she still thanks me. Because she used to... she just wouldn't do it, and she just couldn't... she couldn't bring herself to start writing it. And every day, every single day, for I think 8 months, I messaged her and was like, how many words have you written today? And she'd always come back and say the exact same thing, which was, look, I didn't write any words, but I have reorganized my citations. Hi Dan, how are you? And I was like, but you haven't written any words though, have you? So it's irrelevant. And every single day until she started writing words, and then we'd have to be like, and then how many words, how many words, how many words, how many words, and then finally in the end, but she still says that she genuinely doesn't think. Okay, but organized citations are important. She just kept like rearranging the spreadsheet for 6 months. So I told her off. Oops. And in the end, she finally got it done. Oh man, yeah, it was tough. It was tough. She actually missed the deadline for a final hand-in. And she... It is... Oh my god, it's so hard. It's so hard. And like, she just... There was no way she was gonna do it. She, that's why. You know when you kind of like, you need like an accountability buddy, as Meg and I call each other. 6th form college, but he ended up getting a degree and I downloaded. She did really well. In the end, she did really, really well. But yeah, she just needed someone to help, like an accountant. She just needed someone to push her really. A minimum of a 67 to get a first. Oh well, that's pretty good. They docked. Because for her, she handed it in late, so they said that they were going to dock 10 points off her final degree mark. And she was trying to hand it, and she'd missed the deadline by like 10 minutes. And my lecturer was like, 10 minutes late is the same late as it being late in 2 weeks' time. So why don't you spend 2 weeks working on this and then hand it in again? Because you're still going to lose 10 points, but you might get a better grade if you hand it in 2 weeks' time. And she was like, all right. So that's what she did, and she ended up with a first. Which he made a really good point. Yes, he made a really good point, and I've always thought about that. It's like, well, it's late, it's late. You might as well now just like just do a better job. So it's just kind of... Yeah, I had really good lecturers. I had really good teachers, to be honest. Yeah, that day was so. Oh my god, my hand-in day was, I think, one of the most stressful things. I am that person who gets the work done early, and I don't have to worry about it. I've done it, right? But I stayed, and I'm really not trying to make it sound like I'm some kind of saint, by the way. But anyway, I stayed because a lot of my friends and a lot of other people were very different, and they often didn't do a lot of the stuff until the last minute. So I stayed and helped them, like stayed up all night with everyone. It was like the final push, and so I would be like, you know, helping to bind their stuff. I was like helping them with getting them things. So we were all like, everyone was like helping each other for the final. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning, and people were running to Staples at like opening hours so they could get something printed at like A0 sites because that's the only place that they would do it. And like one girl had blood on her bloody. I managed to get blood all over her stand because she had accidentally cut herself because we use a lot of scalpels in design. She managed to cut her hand open. And it's just blood while she was like hanging up her work, and my lecturer was like, "Hannah." I'm getting a little bit. I had another person who just sat there and had seemingly given up, and my lecturer got so stressed out that he started hanging up her work for her while she was just like staring completely blank into this void. Because like all the lecturers came in at 9 and they're like, "Oh yeah, how's everyone doing?" And it was just, oh my god, it was the worst thing I've ever seen. It was like, there was blood on the floor. She had just completely gone. Like, she was done. And then, like, so obviously, like, there's people, like, I said, like, I stayed to help. I was just, like, hanging stuff up. Just, like, she's done. She's gone. I just hang everything up. And then somebody else managed to smash their phone and got glass everywhere. Because they had an iPhone, but the glass physically came out. So there's glass there everywhere now. And then, I think my friend was the only one to have missed the deadline, but I think part of me feels like she cut her hand as well. I don't know. School is dangerous. Yeah, oh my god. I asked my one of my lecturers, because I was really scared, to change the blade on my scalpel, and he was showing me how to do it, and he slit his thumb open. I've never done it without pliers since then. I'm not doing that on my own. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, it was so awkward. Like, I was just sat there like... Mel involved in chaos. School is terrible, Mel. It really is. It's dangerous. A scalpel, yeah. Like, yeah, the thing is, that was only in my room. Like, there was another room where, like, stuff was going on. Oh my god, it was such a mess. And then we went, and then, like, a bunch of us at hand-in. Hand-in was at 10 a.m. Hand-in, after the hand-in went to, what do you call it? Oh yeah, went to go get a drink. And then, because most of us have been awake for like 3 days, loads of the design students were just asleep on the football field. But like, they weren't all together. That was the thing that looked really alarming. Like, they were just in different places. They're just asleep in different parts of the field, like in a similar area, but like they're not like crowded, like all together. They're just passed out in different areas. It was like, I remember my friend, she was passed out, but with a snake bite in her hand. So she was like laid out. No, I didn't. It was weird. It was really weird having all of that and then all the stress finally be done, and everyone was just now asleep. Just weird. The biggest Bob builder there ever was. I love that. Oh, start with this. Same wavelength. Had a teacher lecture about not sitting while using a scalpel, and then immediately after the chick did that and went into. I always thought it'd be great for university to have like a gym, but with full cots for people to nap on. That would be pretty good, yeah. I wonder, I think some of them kind of, they do have like little napping pods or anything, don't they? We have a quiet room specifically for relaxing, and so many people sleep there on the beanbags. That's so nice. We didn't really have, we had like a little room where you could kind of chill out, but I really struggled to fall asleep there. Like, I really struggled. Are you in an art gallery? That's so cool, honey. Twitter had areas where workers could nap and play games like Google had, but Musk got... That's such a shame because I think it really increases a lot of employee morale. Well, no, Pricey, because I think you know exactly what you're doing. You know, like none of us here are silly. So we know exactly what you're trying to get at here. And I think it would be rather ignorant of you to really genuinely not consider even looking that up yourself. So I think for the best of it, let's ask you to leave. I think you know exactly what you're doing. And I think you're trying to incite a conversation where you can spread a lot of hate, and I'm not interested, to be honest with you. What's the... Oh, you can do exclamation mark playlist. Maybe I've got it on my stream deck. I'm actually not sure. Do I have it? Yeah, there we go. You can have it. It's just a royalty-free metal playlist. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed what you said. I remember when I was blacksmithing at school and I accidentally grabbed the... Oh my god, no. Yeah. Okay, but also... Sometimes, you know, when like you drop something and it's like either sharp or it's hot and your instant reaction is to catch it. You ever done that? And part of you was like, curse these cat-like reflexes. Yes! Oh my gosh, like grabbing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hairstyling products. There was a girl at my school, and she accidentally sat on her straighteners, and she burnt her thighs, both of them, like the gap in the middle, and she had to bring a pillow to school every day to sit on because she physically couldn't sit. And she showed me the burn. It was bad. I soaked it in water for 3 hours. That's terrible. You pretty much slept on campus for a year. Anywhere there was an open seat in it. Oh, I apparently fell asleep in the lecture and I don't know about it, but everyone was telling me what I looked like and I was really mortified. I don't remember falling asleep though, but I also don't remember the lecture. So I think I did fall. People were saying like my hair was in my face and my head was all the way back. Like it was a guest lecturer as well, so I'm pretty sure. Like there's only, oh my god, it was so embarrassing. There's like 12 of us in this lecture theatre, and I'm pretty sure. I think I did fall asleep. I don't remember it. School is dangerous. It is. We made clay sculptures at school. Went to collect them from the storage room. My friend tried to walk past me at the same time I was turning on the spot. Flew out of his hand. Oh no! Oh, but it was an accident! It was an accident! Ow, I just bit my tongue. It was an accident. I mean, it was an accident though. I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate, but it is an accident. Oh my god, Zero! My goodness. Well, they played a movie, like this really important film. The way that it was described, I was asleep in this lecture. It was like. Like, and I swear, I do not sleep like that. I just swear I don't, but too many people confirmed it. If you catch it though, it makes you Spider-Man. If you catch the, yeah, you got those reflexes. Do you know my favourite CCTV videos are people who have like caught something and then they check? I love seeing those so much. You see them just be a bit like, oh. I actually did the same thing. I did complete mood. I did exactly the same thing. Oh yay, Witchy! Sport. I mean, you might as well just, you know, play around with my friend. My friend, she had to have some, like, bless her so much. She had to have some tests done. I can't remember why. There was something up with her blood pressure. I think it was something like salt or something. I can't remember. It was an issue. And we joked about it a lot at the time, just so you know, I'm not being completely mean. But she had to wear this like blood pressure monitor throughout the day, and it went off every 5 minutes. And we'd be in a lecture, and you'd just hear like, doot 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 doot. And everyone would be like, there was like 30 of us in this room, so we'd all be like looking at her, and she was sat there like this. Three. So every 5 minutes it went off. Just, yeah, sorry about me. I can't think, it was so boring. The worst bit was when I woke up and then, oh my god, 0. I had that in a work meeting once. I kept falling asleep because I was just so... I know. Right, so I was thinking, I was just making it worse. One of the things that you just reminded me of, I fell asleep here in an office meeting before as well. The thing is, again, I didn't realise I was falling asleep, but I was obviously clearly like this. Because there was this one employee, account manager, and I knew he noticed, because he would be like, we were having this meeting and it was about like a telecoms company, and it was them partnering up with this other company. I can't remember what it was. Let's pretend it was like Formula 1 or something. And he was like, Melissa, what do you think? And I was like, oh my god, do you know what we should do? Is actually we should focus really hard on social media, and what we should do is get the fans involved, and maybe we can have them as part of the campaign. It'd be really great for them to be involved. We can actually curate content from them at the same time, and then once they're involved in it, it would make it a little bit more enticing for people, and it will really show the connectivity, because telecoms is all about connecting. And we can also show that, you know, Formula 1 connect with their fans. And he was like, okay, it's actually a really good idea. I was like, and then somebody else messaged me after the meeting, was like, are you actually alright? Because you don't seem alright. Then they tried to sell the idea, but they tried to charge $1 million for it. $1 million. Stupid. I want to be doing a good job. Stupid. $1 million for a stupid social media campaign. Joking. Oh my god, I've never panicked so hard in my life. Yeah, actually, no, I know exactly what we should do. That's a really good idea, Mel. Yep. Marketing and graphic, yeah, I'm not just, a lot of it's just crap. The thing and some of it is just like, oh, I've got pentagram. Okay, oh yeah, you want to work at Google. Google's where all the good designers go. Where all good designers go to die. I had a friend that would fall asleep at work, but he would put a piece of paper on the floor, so if anybody came into the room, he would grab the paper so it looked like he just That is big brain moves. That is big brain. Respect. That's good. That's good. I wonder if that'll be enough. Let me have a look. without you. Also, I've seen this game trending a lot recently. It's called Ghostwire Tokyo. Have you guys played it? New areas. Oh, it's a bit updated. Ah, it's been updated. Wondered why. I was like, good idea. Will I just those on me? Sorry, Caroline, I'm not really sure what you're asking here. Thank you so much, Coda, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I think that came out last year. I was gonna say, like, I swear I've heard of it. Will you just those? Pop those. Oh wow, Tab, yay! Sorry, I'm super sleepy, no worries. Will you be putting those on? Don't worry, I'm also super sleepy. So this is Model Magic, so it needs to air dry, but you can kind of like mold it. It's really moldable. It's a pretty easy product to work with. Yes, but they need to dry, so I'm kind of like molding them onto this bust and this form, because then it's gonna have a better base. Like here, it's kind of like slightly curved, so it'll be easier to stick to the neck. We just finished this. Let me go get it. So this one is also needing to dry. But I've just done this one for the clicker. So so that will go onto the head there ultimately, but there's no point in me putting it there because, you know, gravity, until it's completely dried. So this is just off to the side at the moment drying, but this is just what I just spent a few hours doing. Once this is done, I'm just going to put elastic on this and paint it, so then it'll work like it'll be a bit pretty intense mask. But I don't really want to do it as a prosthetic because I just feel like it's got a fancy hat too. Fancy, look at that. Like coral. So this is just off to the side drying. And then I'm kind of just making the other little bits that you kind of glue on. Oh, thanks, Bunny. I hope it turns out okay. I really do. Would glasses work for the headpiece? To put glasses on a clicker? Or to wear glasses yourself? Underneath the mask. So I'm so sorry. I don't know. I'm not really sure what you're asking. I'm so sorry. I don't think I understand the question. Oh, it's turning out. Oh, super cool. Thank you so much, Karen. That's very kind. Thank you so much, Bunny. Thank you. A way of attaching it to your head. Oh, not really, because then it'll be quite top heavy. Then it'll be quite front heavy. So, I mean, like if you, I don't have my glasses to hand. I think they're downstairs. So if I was to put my glasses on, they'd fall to the front. You kind of need some kind of support from the back to hold it on. When I made the mask though, I added a top bit, so it's not like everything's just here. It's a bit more like that. So yeah. So then when I put the elastic on, the good thing about clicker design is they still kind of have hair. So what I can do, and what I tend to do, because social media you only ever see the front of a lot of the looks, what I tend to do is this, where I'll tie my hair Yeah, it depends. I'll see what happens with the workload. Anyway, so I'll tie my hair like that, or in a bun, like this. Either way, one of them. And this is how I've done it for other stuff as well. And then with the elastic, when that goes like so, that'll sit there, the head, right, the mask I just showed you, and then the elastic will sit underneath that there, so it would pass under here. And then it can't move up because I've tied my hair there, so it just acts as like a block, and so then it ends up kind of just doing that, which is helpful. So it kind of pushes it. If it tries to fall, like it's got an obstacle so that it just can't cross, which is something that's really handy. And then you can also like pin the elastic around there as well. But especially for like social media stuff, like you really don't need to. Like just tie it. If you've got like hair, then just tie it here and then let it block that up to there. You don't need to worry about too much. And like if it feels pretty sturdy, then that's good. If not, then you can look at adding more pins in, and if you're not satisfied with that, then you just got to be really careful with how you take the pictures, because ultimately, like, pictures of video, like, you don't have to show everything because it's social media, so you can just show certain angles like I do with all my body paints, and I don't show the back. So it's fine. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just for like a fun makeup look. I don't want to do it as, I personally don't want to do it as a prosthetic, just because I feel like it's so like, ugh. It's so, I wouldn't mind if it was a cast latex prosthetic. I think that would be fine, but it's not, and I just think it's just going to be a bit gross. I'd want to take it off at some point and probably like breathe a little bit. So that's why I'm doing it as a mask. I think it would be quite nice to be able to just, you know, take it off and put it on. It's pretty, it'd feel too real. Also, like, because you can't really see through it, so you've got to try and, you know, make it so you can rest your eyes a little bit. You love all the pieces, like, oh, thank you. Yeah, these are just, I'm just like, these are just kind of the gross bits. That I was like, well, I can just make a bunch of like the gross bits, and then I can just like stick those down. I might try and paint them before I go live. So a lot of this, so then like, because these clickers, they just kind of look a bit swampy in a lot of cases. So what I might do is what now? Paint them, and then I just kind of glue them in. Alana is being very good, aren't you? I genuinely can't remember what these are called. Once these bits are painted, will you have to attach them to yourself individually? I was actually thinking about that earlier, which is quite funny because I was thinking about it earlier, but I realised when I was doing it, I kind of just went like, and then realised, oh my god, Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for gifting to Clicker 07. God, how do you find these accounts? Thank you so much. Thank you. So patient. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And then what I was thinking of was, once this is done, to be honest with you, what I can do, because they're kind of slightly grouped, and that's why I was kind of grouping them, is lift them off gently, and then, oh sorry, I can slightly draw around them, because this is, you know, just something, whatever, this got paint all over it, it doesn't matter, and then put some latex there, make it, you know, layer it up a little bit, put them back on, so then they kind of sit on it, and then lift it off as one piece, so then when I stick it to myself, it's kind of all in one. That's what I was thinking earlier. I was like, well, that might make it a bit easier. But it depends, like, how long I, you know, pre-prep this, because, you know, I told you guys about the schedule, didn't I, the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna die. So, we'll see. Yeah, exactly, AC. Some of them get to wear necklaces individually. And this one gets its own pair of earrings. Ew! Fungi, but make it fashion. Also, I think his name is Andy Pyro Andy Pyro? And he went to this event. I'm assuming it was an event, I don't know. But he had a briefcase, and I just thought it was quite an interesting fashion statement. But the briefcase had purposefully been closed with money sticking out of it, as if to say it's so full of cash. And I was like, that's fun. I like that. I thought that was quite clever. Oh look, it looks like he's just, you know, look at all this cash I've got in my briefcase. No one saw anything. I'm gonna come in here tomorrow and they've all fallen off and I'll be like, I'm not doing the clicker anymore. Honestly, they'll be fine. They're alright. It's just cheap stuff, so it should be fine when I glue it on. Also, if it breaks, I kind of feel like it's just going to kind of add to the look anyway. That scared me. Alana, please cooperate. The old casual flex, yeah, with a cash briefcase. Some clickers just have more sense of style. Yeah, I think they do. I thought that, so I didn't really know anything about The Last of Us anymore. I didn't really quite remember it all, because I didn't play it myself, so. Yeah, I should have done. We should have given Alana some, like, a washover with some alcohol-based. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this a little bit and then go to sleep because I'm quite clearly struggling already. I think it was all the driving, guys. Driving's hard, okay. I did some more driving today and I found it really scary, but I still did it. This time I had to use a GPS and that was frightening, and it was frightening for two reasons. Number one, I didn't realise how loud I had set it, and number two, I forgot I set it to be Australian. In a quarter of a mile. So, wait, what? So, driving in Melbourne. Yeah, it like, because at first, you know how it's usually like at the end of the road, turn left. Like, she didn't say anything, so I was like, all right, well, I mean, I guess she's gonna say something at some point. So I just turned the volume up and put her in like the cup holder so I could just hear it, because I didn't want to look at it. Got to the end of the road and she started speaking. It was so loud. I was like, just a loud Aussie lady shouting it. Yeah, and like, you know full well I'm so terrified of driving. There's no way I'm picking up that phone and turning it down. Like, I just suffered with it the entire way. But then on the way back, she kind of did the same thing again, but she didn't say anything, so I didn't know how loud it was. So I just turned it down a few, and she was still really loud. And I was like, okay, well, I guess we suffer on the way back. Make a boomerang in the field. driving along with a bridge and no exits, and the GPS is turned right. I knew someone who failed. No, not failed, but like really struggled at driving because whenever the instructor said turn left, they would take an immediate left. Like they wouldn't wait for the next left. They would just start turning. Basically, like when we get traffic announcements in the trucks at work, even if you've muted the radio, the announcer blasts at full volume. Oh, they've been shouted at the bridge. 9%. Oh, thank you. Like a boomerang. I tell you guys about when we were driving in Iceland. It was the first time we'd ever driven in snow that bad, and we were driving to the airport, and it was like, quite honestly, at that point, I think it was probably the scariest drive of my entire life. We were frightened, and it didn't help that when we were, it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. We were trying to get to the airport we had to hand in the rental car. And we didn't know the way, so I sat nav on, no problem. I didn't realise that it was like Super Mario Day. I think it was March 10 we were doing this. Anyway, and I thought it was quite cute, but your icon to show where you were was the Mario Kart. Cute. Anyway, and we were terrified, absolutely terrified. And what didn't help was when we were halfway through the journey, it was just like, this might be a really bad time to tell you, but I've never driven in snow before, and like I wish I was joking, like the snow was already 1 meter deep. It was frightening. Anyway, and it was tense. We were both like really nervous the entire way, and it was like a 40-minute drive. Anyway, we made it, but as we turned and did the final turn into the parking, my phone, because it was on GPS, it was Mario Day, it went, Yahoo! Let's go! And it was like, you have now reached your destination. I have never screamed so loud in my entire life. I was so scared. We've been driving in dead silence this entire time. And Mario Kart pops out of nowhere. How do these things happen? Do you know what? I genuinely think it's because I'm far too blasé about so much. It's like, this is happening. I'm like, okay, no problem. But I needed to know that was happening to stop me from being alarmed later on. But I'm like, yeah, okay, it's not an issue. It's not an issue. It becomes an issue. It's me. I'm terrified. That's a no from me. I was so scared. I don't know if I even have a picture of how bad the snow got. It was real bad. Oh my god, because when we actually got to the parking lot, obviously that hadn't been cleared, but the snow, like they had a window which was from the floor to the ceiling, and the snow was 2/3 of the way high, and like that had just happened in the space of like an hour and a half, and I was like, how do you guys live here? I feel like, what is this? I feel like I'm in the Arctic Circle. I don't know, where am I? I guess the clue was in Iceland. But yeah, that was frightening. But alas, we made it. Yeah, it was a lot of snow. It was really scary. But I do think that some of the snow had flicked a little bit, like had pointed towards the window. So part of me is wondering if it was a little bit like that to outside. But from the inside, that's the only place I could see because outside there's no lights. Because we had turned off the car, so there's no lights. So part of me was like, did you remember? Yeah, it was really scary. It was really, really, really scary. I do think if we had left like 3 hours later, we probably wouldn't have been able to go to the floor. So we got really lucky. I mean, it was really nice. I will say that Iceland was so expensive. I definitely underestimated how expensive that was going to be when I went. And when we got there, Ghost and I realised context, hot dog and chips / fries for you guys. Two of them, 2 hot dogs, 2 fries, £28. £28, let's do a conversion. I'll do USD. Was it worth it? I think the experiences that I did were phenomenal. Yes. However, I do for food, like we ended up going to a supermarket buying bread and a jar of peanut butter. And that week we lived off a loaf of bread and peanut butter. Yes, oh my god, it was really expensive. It was really, really expensive. Yeah. I mean, like, it was gorgeous. I don't regret going. But it was a lot more expensive than I thought it was going to be. So it was a bit like... Yeah. But I had a lot of really great experiences there. And I feel very lucky that I was able to go. The first time I saw the Northern Lights, we were sat in the car looking, and we thought it was really cloudy, and we were waiting for the Northern Lights to turn up, and then there was like this couple, not in front of us, but like to the side, and they kept taking pictures, and so I was like, I'm going to ask them, and I asked them, I was like, what, like, oh, can I see the pictures you're taking of, like, are they the Northern Lights? And what we had actually been looking at for the last 40 minutes was the Northern Lights, but they just were a bit weak that day, so they just looked like clouds. Since then, I saw much better. Since then, like, saw much better Northern Lights. But I will not. Yeah, nothing quite prepares you from waiting to see the Northern Lights than being sat looking at them for 40 minutes and not realizing. God, cloudy tonight, isn't it? so it depends. It depends. Sometimes they're quite weak. And I've never felt so foolish in all my life. Oh no, there's new patches. Yeah, since then we learned that you had to go to other places, and it was very difficult, but yeah, I was very, very fortunate. We went there for like, I think like 4-5 days, and I think 4 of those 5 days I saw the Northern Lights. So it was very nice. It was very pretty. I did get some nice pictures, but it was tough. It was tough to get, like, every photo you've ever seen is like, that's just so edited. But they're very, very pretty. It's just, there's no way that you're going to get that unless you do like extremely long exposure, and you kind of boost those colours a little bit. And in a lot of cases, people take multiple long exposure shots and they overlay them onto one photo, so it looks like there's more, which I kind of was like, because we took loads of photos and like long exposure. We were trying to get the pictures as well, and we were just like, we've tried everything. That's really, like, yeah, it was really fortunate. But I will say, a lot of the time though, it was kind of because we ended up, you can do this thing where you go on like coaches and buses. Thank you so much, 8-Bit. How are you doing today? Where you go on like coaches and buses, and you might be able to see the Northern Lights, but because we had the car, we were able to like do this like Northern Light tracker, and it would tell you where the best place to go. See? It would tell you the best place to go to see them. So then we would just drive over there, and that just proved to be a lot more effective, personally, that we found. But renting the car was extortionate. Like, I don't regret doing it. The first day we had to sleep in the car. I met a dog, which was really nice. And we went to this Airbnb in like the middle of absolutely nowhere, and that was really lovely. And then this dog kept coming to the house, so we were like dead excited. We were playing with this dog. I can't remember what this dog's name was, but we like opened the door and we were like, oh my god, dog. So we were just like playing with this dog that had come in. And then we got a text message from the Airbnb host, which was like, hey, if you see our dog, don't let her inside the house, will you? Because for certain reasons we can't allow her in. And we like literally sat there, been taking photos of this dog like all over this Airbnb, like, oh sure, yeah. I'm like trying so hard to like push this dog out. They go out. But then what I learned was dog didn't want to leave. Dog got let in, not leaving now. And that was what the problem was. It's like, oh, you don't let right, they just sit. And I'm not gonna push somebody else's dog, right? I was like, oh my god, it's not leaving. dog out here. So, no, it was really good. But yeah, we went for a few days, but it was quite. What was it, 4 or 5 days? Maybe we went 6. I can't remember how many days we went, but it was really expensive. We realised that there's no way we could have afforded anything. I don't think we even bought souvenirs. I don't remember anything I bought from Iceland. Apart from hot dogs and peanut butter and bread. I think that was it. I think that was it. I think I just bought food. Yeah, it was a lot more expensive than I thought it was going to be. But yeah, I got some really great experience as well with them. It was very nice, very happy. It was really crazy actually because Meg, and I felt really, obviously I understand I'm very privileged of being able to go. Meg was showing me this book that she had, and it was a picture of Iceland, and she was like, "Man, doesn't that just look so pretty?" She was like, "What I'd do to like be there," and I was looking at this picture and I was like, and it matched a photo of the cave I'd been in. They do these like ice caving tours, and I was like, I think I've been in that cave, Meg. And I should be, yeah. It's quite fun. Yeah. My bald head would reflect the light back and make it shine more. Maybe that's the key to LNZ's messages in chat. Maybe we just say it real slow. We should do a Northern Lights tour guide. Yeah, you need zero light. Yeah, they're very pretty. They're strange. It's strange to see it. I think. Because like it kind of looks like it's not real. It doesn't look real. It just doesn't. It just looks odd. LNZ equals double Northern Lights. LNZ isn't even bald. Why do you do this? I don't understand, and I will never understand. My bald head, meanwhile, sat with a full head of hair. But we don't have any evidence, do we, LNC? None at all. I bet the Northern Lights need 60 burn trees, and you only ever have 4 because that, yeah. Yes. That's kind of what, yeah. They're really, I mean, I'm not knocking them at all. But they're very, 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 very pretty. They're definitely just really hard to take a picture of though. It was very magical. I'm very happy. I think a lot of people spend more time stressing out about trying to get a picture of the Northern Lights than they do about looking at the Northern Lights. Also, it was really windy. Like, you don't want to be outside there taking a picture. Like, you want to be in the car looking at them through the window. It was cold. Yeah, they're really hard, and I think that's the thing, is like you end up spending a lot of time like stressing out trying to get a picture of them than actually looking at them, because you're essentially trying to like, is it catching? Is it what's the long exposure? Like you kind of like start freaking out about it, like, you know what I mean, like because you're so worried about capturing the moment that you don't actually look at it. That's what I was realizing in the end, so that's why I just kind of gave up. I was like, well, loads of other people have got good photos of the Northern Lights. I'll just look at them. But I think I'm not very good at taking pictures in general now. We have really nice oh, really? Do you see them all the time? Meg's painting looks cool. Yeah, the graffiti one. Thank my bald head for that. For the north wind. Oh, cool. What is the southern? There's the southern lights as well, isn't there? Though, but you can only see those in Argentina, I think. The green flash. What is that? I've heard of that. That's awesome. What a great opportunity, Benny. Exposed the supposed evidence. I don't know. To be honest with you, Lindsay, I genuinely don't know if that would do anything, because I also kind of feel like if I did that, it would somehow manage to coincide with you just so happen to have become bald, and people demanding more evidence would just reveal that you are in fact at that moment in time bald. So I feel like that's how that would go. I feel like for somehow that wouldn't work in my favour, like today with the car. Like in Pirates of the Caribbean when the sun goes down over the water. Oh! That's so cool, Lenny. I thought you were going to say, like in Pirates of the Caribbean, when they're all wearing helmets to hide their head, but the bald guy is not wearing anything. I've never seen. Oh, really? Oh my god, yeah, I put so many ones. So many. Like, I should redo that probably at some point, to be honest with you, though. Yeah, I also put the back paints in. So now we can enjoy everyone asking how I genuinely do the back paints. No, okay, there was one scene in Pirates of the Caribbean, I will never get over it. It's ruined me for life. And it's the scene where they're like going into like the Arctic or something. They're going somewhere cold. And one of them, his toes are so cold that he tries to like rub his toe because he's so cold, and he snaps his big toe off. And every time I have cold feet, I cannot help but be concerned I'm going to snap my big toe off because of that horrible scene in Pirates of the Caribbean. It has burnt into my brain and the back of my eyelids. I will not forget the scene. It's disgusting and it ruined me. Ouch, have you seen it? Oh, it's such an awful scene. Have you seen that? I mean, can you remember? Oh, if I can find it. It's such an awful scene. Oh my god, I literally, it destroyed me. Shut up, Lindsay. Pirates of the Caribbean. Don't scare her. Caribbean toe. Oh, this is, yeah, okay, I found it. Okay, if you're genuinely, you know, squeamish, please do not watch this. Hang on, where is, do I have a... This scene. Oh, oh, oh! My God, Lindsay. Big toe beating. Oh my! I'd repress that. Every time my feet get cold, I think I get worried. I have like toe snapping anxiety that I'm gonna snap my toes off because they're so cold. They're gonna snap. It's so nasty, isn't it? This is gonna start to hurt when everything warms up. Oh, oh, that was such a nasty scene. That was such a mean scene. Ooh. Shoes are important. They are. Ooh. Toey. If it helps, you wouldn't feel it at that point. Okay, I've seen worse. I don't not believe you. Even I'm wondering. I feel like I can't remember what pictures I've put in here now. Even I get to watch this for the first time. There's a lot of pictures in here. I will say, like the last one was a 15-minute long video, and I got less looks in. This time I'm speed running through some of these looks, and this is a 17-minute long video. At 17 minutes now. This one, and I believe I put in, before I started giving up, because this took me a long time, I think I put in 498 pictures. Occasionally on some of them, like, they kind of got the same look in them, but yeah, I tried to, like, the old ones I didn't like so much. Like, I just binned those ones out and replaced them with the new ones. You know, when I'm like, oh, I'm gonna replace, like, I took out the old Sheikler, I just kept the new Sheikler in, like that kind of stuff. Blink is one I actually want to redo. I keep meaning to create her diamonds, actually. But I was thinking, like, it would be a bit nicer, because at least this way people can see. I get a lot of questions like, have you done this character? Have you done that character? So I was hoping, it's probably not going to work. It will answer a lot of questions. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Skin may go frostbite and black and come off, but bones don't break. So that makes it, if not that, it makes it any more uncomfortable. No, it's nice to know that it's not possible. I think it's just, the scene was done so well that, oh. Good night, Nostro. Thanks for spending time here. And it's nice that I've been able to put some of the newer ones in. That one I did for Life is Strange. That one was for Sega. Oh my god, I have to edit the Cammy video. That's gonna take me forever. Alright guys, we're not getting the Cammy video for a while. It's not happening. It's not. Oh my god, my pictures that my recent Twitter posts did really well. I'm really excited. We're nearly at 20,000 followers on Twitter, which is really exciting. That's crazy, and I'm really happy. Cammy video in April, yeah. I was just about to say the same thing. Shall we go raid Meg? Because I think a lot of us are... We're going to do that thing I did in lecture. Let's go raid Meg. It's Meg's birthday. So... we should make a birthday thing. Okay, if you're a sub... Oh, I don't want to make it so subs, like non-subs feel left out though. Happy birthday. I do general with Twitch so no one feels left out. Okay, there. These are global emotes. I prefer to raid with global emotes because I just don't want them to talk. Okay, I should probably put sound on. Okay, thank you guys. I know today's stream was a little bit odd because we were just making the clicker mask. Please bear with me for March. That's all I'll say. Thank you so much. Bear with me. Thank you. I appreciate you. I think we might play Cult of the Lamb maybe either tomorrow or Friday. I don't know. We'll see. Love you. tone. I will, but we just need to tidy up, okay? The real these guys have completely lost control of everything. Okay, what if, guys? What if I can't be... We've had no music? Oh my god. Hi. Do you know what? And I double checked the audio before I went live. I just didn't check it hard enough. Wait. Guys, I've lost control of everything and I mean it this time. I mean it. I mean it so... Oh, wait. Hi. Okay, so I mean it. I've lost complete control over everything. We need to tidy this room, like bad, because I need to paint some of my stuff. Okay, no. Aduka, thank you so much for 1,000 bits. Thank you. I can't access the stream pedal. I'm so sorry. Everything is a mess. How many hours have you been up? Next question. Hi. Okay, so it's fine. We're all just gonna like lose it a little bit together. You know what I mean? Yeah? So we'll all just, you know, it's fine. I checked and I don't think there's anything here on the floor that you guys can't really see. And the other stuff, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to figure out what it is that you want to saw anyway. Control is, well, it's so subjective, isn't it? I agree. How many days? Next question. All right, but you can hear the music now. That's fine. Yeah, just ignore it. Just ignore it. Yeah, you can only hear me. You can't hear the music. How many energies have you been having? Oh my god, Nostro, I wish I had some. Hopefully there are no tripping hazards. I think everything here is tripping hazard. I don't know why at one point today, I don't even remember, but Krampus's face was on the table. I don't know how Krampus got there. I genuinely was wondering for quite a long time when that happened. But anyway, okay, let me move this stool out of the way. Okay, so we have tasks to do. Here was my thinking. This was my thinking, right? I swear my carpet's moving. Like guys, like last night, I swear my god, I nearly text Star Wars Lady, but I tried to go to bed. I was so tired. I was convinced I could hear my teeth. Farragon, thank you so much. Thank you. My anniversary here. I saw something in the notification board about helping you with your sanity. I hate to inform you, but I feel like I'm a tad late for that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I checked, guys. Oh no, yeah, I got a lot of jobs. I counted. I got 6. I got 6 projects to do. Oh, thank you so much, Duka. Thank you so much. Thank you. To do in like 10 days, including a 2-day trip to London. Okay, it's fine. So we're just gonna clean up the room. I got some stuff I need to do anyway. Yeah, ND Slate. I like that. Okay. I just gotta clean up the room anyway. So we'll do that and then we can do the painting because I gotta paint some stuff. I couldn't even get the paint off yesterday, so I'm still covered in paints. Okay? Yeah. All right. Good. I'm still kind of covered. Yeah, it's like a lot going on. So we're gonna tidy this place up so that we can do some. Well, no, I'm not okay. Okay, actually the walls are covered in blood, so I'll just put this out of the room because there's no blood outside the room. Okay, that. Part of my Dead Island outfit, so let's put that up there. Okay, my teeth arrived! Thank you! So we can put these on. Thank you very much. I'm really excited. They come in a tooth container. Very, very thoughtful. Alright. Alright. Everything's not a problem. Okay, so I don't need that. Bin. Mini guns. Makeup bin. It's the details. Yeah, Ma, I got some tea. Okay. My teeth arrived. Damn it. This one's for an NDA too. This just arrived. Because the only other ones I could get on Amazon Prime were either £80 or wouldn't arrive in time. Oh look, my alerts have fallen off the top of the screen. Thank you so much, Sugar. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mel is Neo. Could Neo hear teeth as well? Wait. Hang on a minute. Have my alerts always done that? Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Hi Emma, how are you? I swear, the worst time I genuinely thought I was on a watch list was when I was doing Tiny Tina's sponsor stream, because I was trying to make her hat and I was looking to 3D print C4 and explosives because I was trying to decorate the outside of the hat. And I was like, I just need to see, I was like, C4 3D print file. I'm definitely on some list. Busy, thank you so much for your Prime. Thank you so much for 18 months. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Look at these pigtails as well. So cute. And I found... Aduka, thank you so... Oh, I fixed it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm good, thank you, Emma. How are you? These pigtails made me realise how long my hair is. And it's really obvious. A plan in this channel, in this economy. Okay. Right, there's my glue sticks. I'm going to need those shortly. It's St. Patrick's Day. I feel like I've barely even looked at the internet. Which is crazy because it's kind of like my job. Do you have all the essential stuff for your streaming, like logo, banners, emotes, badges, overlays, animations? Why do you ask? Theo! Thank you! Thank you so much! All we need is Party Shark and me. I am the brand. I get to pull out my secret party trick. Oh, the iPad charger. I need to move that. How are your streaming going? I'm so sorry, Emma. Can I ask, are you trying to sell something to me? Because I'm a little bit confused. I'm just a little bit confused by the conversation and the flow of it. I just appreciate it was. Are you trying to? Are you asking if I want you to make me some stuff? Sorry, I just rather get to the point. I would just rather get to. Is that what you're offering? To do like redo my stream for me for money? Is that? Sorry. Is that what you? If, Okay, while we wait for that reply, I'm just going to put the iPad charger back where it went, back where it's from, okay? I'm so sorry. I just I'm looking like... Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Aduki. Thank you very much. I don't want to seem like I'm ungrateful, but I am just going to go put this in the next room and then I'm going to come back, alright? Just so you... Jeff! Thank you so much! Thank you. It's going. Alright, Killer Rhino. How's yours? Alright, now I'm really gonna... Thank you so much. I'm really gonna... Alright. Alright, 1 second. All right. Okay. What? I'm so sorry, Emma. Are you suggesting that? Are you trying to sell something to me? I just want to know. I just would rather get to the point. I would just much rather that. Would it be easier? I am a graphic designer myself. Like I have a degree. I worked in the industry. So I can do all of it. Banners the lot. So possibly. I don't think I need that. That's why I want to know. Like I'm not really sure if you're just trying to sell me something because honestly, it's going to be a waste of time for you. That's what I'm concerned. It's not a good time. She's not trying it tomorrow. Maybe it's a bot. Oh, I think it's a bot. Oh yeah, I think it's a bot, guys. I think we're talking to a robot. Emma's a robot. Sorry, Emma. I'm a robot. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop. I think it's a troll. A robot troll. Alright. I mean, Emma, I'm really sorry if you're a real person and we're all like, oh, you're definitely a robot. I am a graphic designer, so like, it's a little bit wasted on me. I've had several. I was thinking it sounds a little bit odd. Have you tried Fiverr? Oh, I nearly got tricked by AI. Not this time. There we go. Oh, do you know what, Emma? I feel like, Toasty, I feel like we were just getting close. I feel like we were just becoming friends. Emma. Oh, Emma, I think I miss Emma. Emma. I knew somebody called Emma before. And one time we went shopping. We went to the town centre and we called it a sock festival. And we spent all day shopping for socks. And I came home with like 17 pairs of socks. But the thing was, I did get a lot of good socks, but they were all very high socks. So a lot of those socks that I actually bought that day when I went on so-called Sock Fest was actually not very useful because I couldn't actually wear them with a lot of my outfits that I had at the time. My previous work was a floating balloon that terrorised. Also, I'm really sad because I'm gonna have to get some more of these because I tried really hard to. I was trying so hard to pull off this so I could use the base of it. I made everything so much worse. This is my Majora's Mask. And I bent, and look, it's all bent here. And so every time I've tried to pull it off, I keep ruining the actual thing. But I forgot I didn't take out the support of my Majora's Mask that I made. But when I pulled it off, it stuck so hard to this that that's still there. Like, my hot glue gun skills are through the roof, and so it's like welded, but now I can't pull it off, and that's so scary. The Dremel tool doesn't work because it creates heat. Look at this. I tried to use pliers. I literally cannot get it off. I know, it's so frightening, isn't it? Look at that. That is one of the worst things I think I've ever managed to produce. It's so ugly, I love it. A hammer. I just welded that on so hard. Yeah, this is actually a dono goal thing. I'll write it down. I actually even tried, I actually tried that as well, and it literally, I can't get it to move. That's how I got the other ones off. I can't get this one to move. I can't even believe. I've put so much glue on this. That's what I was trying, but the thing that I have to be careful of was I didn't want to bend this, but now I've bent it. Look at that. I remember to fix it for you. And like, I was trying to like reshape it. Doesn't acetone soften hot glue? I don't know actually. I've never tried. Wax paper over it and use an iron. Maybe I'll try, but I kind of feel like this is a goner. Sandpaper it to thin the glue and then you can pop it off. It heats up, that's the problem, and then it becomes... Ooh. Anyway, look at what I made. Yeah, I did accept defeat. So I need to get some more halo headbands to decorate, which is a bit rubbish. I think I'm probably going to have to get rid of this. Because I even bent the inside one. Like, I was considering removing the outside, but I even managed to bend the inside, so maybe I'm just going to have to call it quits. Sandpaper under cold water. So I'll just sandpaper with an ice cube. I don't know what that is, I'm afraid, Peter. Who's Stimpy? Acetone does... Oh, does it? I could have tried that. I'll do that for next time, because the point of it was to not ruin the actual halo, but I ruined that. So, anyway. Okay, I have this container, which would be nice to use for something. Okay. Nothing comes to mind. Okay. All of this stuff can go in the bin. Nay! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? Make a small dent. That's kind of actually what I was kind of using to remove it. And I was trying to pinch it off at the sides with pliers. That's how I was trying to get off it. It's just, it's so stuck. So I think I'll definitely have to use the acetone trick next time, because I didn't want to bend the metal, because once you've bent the metal, it's kind of you can't really get it in a perfect ring anymore. Sorry, that just scared the living daylights out of me. I don't know, I felt like one of chat members ended up in here somehow, and I was like, who is that? Oh, it's me. What cable is this? Is this plugged in? Yes. Oh, it's me. It's me playing Hitman. Ah! Oh. Oh, it's just me. Okay. Maybe, does that fit there? Ah! Maybe it can. Maybe we can force it to fit. Yeah, anyway, I lost complete control over everything, guys. Like, I mean it. So we just have to tidy the space as best as we can, and then I can try and regain control. Crushing sounds intensify. I have missed these emotes, but I'm so glad I had time to get back onto the PC. Oh, bless you. I'm so showing that it's been so busy recently. Hope you managed to get some rest today. No. No. But what my plan is, guys, so my plan is... That's a good idea, sweet. Yeah, that's a good idea. It already looks a bit better, doesn't it? Yeah. My plan is to kind of go hard now over the weekend from the past few days, and then hopefully next week will be a breeze. Hang on, I think my camera settings have gone awful. That's a bit better. Okay. But I can still see it here. Oh, really, Issa? I didn't even know they even did emails about that. I turned all my emails off of Twitch, and then I couldn't understand why I wasn't getting notified for certain emails. And last year I was one of the faces for Women's History Month, and I didn't get the email. So I didn't even know about it because I turned them all off. But I was the one who was featured in it. Is the bite mark stain? Kind of. Basically what happened yesterday, I did the Next Dead Island video. Hi, Gamily. I did the Next Dead Island video yesterday. I ended up having to do, and I had to start at 10:30 p.m. actually doing the makeup and the recording, which was really tough. Because I had some other stuff that I had to attend to, and then I didn't finish till 5:30 a.m. and I did 3 makeup looks for the video, and like it just got to the point when I was like cleaning it all off that I was like, I don't care. It's alcohol, witchy. Yeah, basically I couldn't, between the looks, I was just finding new ways to kind of cover up the last prosthetic because I wasn't prepared to like take it off and do something new, so I was just kept adding more. I was like, no, it don't matter. Yeah, cool. Doesn't matter. At one point, I was, when I did, oh my god, it was so bad, which you would have killed me. I was so tired for this one, and that was only look number 2, and I put the glue on, and then I had the prosthetic in my hand, and at this point, I think it was like 1:30 in the morning, and I was looking to line it up, but then I just threw it. I just threw it, and wherever it landed, because I put the Prozade there, I just pressed it in a bit harder. There was a giant bubble in the middle. And I just like slapped it on. And it didn't look that bad. Let fate decide. That's how bad it got. And after that, I still had to do another one. And then I got really upset because I prepared all of this side to do it. And then when I looked at the prosthetic, it was for the other cheek. And at this point, it was 4 o'clock. And I was like, I was so done. I was like, I don't understand. Why does God hate me so much? Oh, sorry, Jeff, you asked about the laptop. Why ever remove it? Just keep adding more on. That's exactly what I was doing. I was just getting really creative ways of hiding them. I was like, now I'm a chef with a ponytail. And then I was like, I don't want to wear 2 contact lenses, and I was like, with my chef hat at an angle. Witchy. I'm really liking the laptop a lot. I think I'm just really happy to have a laptop, but I really, really like it. It's actually right here. I really like it. You can see my fingerprints everywhere, but it's really, really handy. It's really nice. I'm just able to do everything that I need. So it's super, super, super useful. And I can't feel like it's come at a better time, because obviously it's looking like I'm gonna have to nip down to London next week for a job. So then what usually happens, I feel a bit frustrated when I'm down there because I feel quite stuck, because I can't do any I can't do any editing. I just can't really do that much. I could do emails and stuff. I've always obviously find stuff to do, but I'm quite limited as to what I can work on. So I don't know where I'm gonna put this there. So I just feel just over the moon about it, to be honest with you. What is that? Oh, that's the old cable that I broke. Just remember how you're supposed to look and paint your own face back on top of it all. Oh, for the zombie makeup looks. I was like, on the laptop? Editing on the couch or in bed. I haven't done that recently because all of the editing that I've been doing has been immediate. So, I don't know if I've explained. So, you see how the background is up here? What I do for the makeup videos, like the sponsored ones when they're a bit more story based, is I film it and then I take that footage and I immediately put it into the software. It's like my video editing software, and then I crop it and then I check to make sure that that video is fine, and then I film the next section. So if it's like a quick change, and then I film that bit and then I go back and then I put it in. So it's I'm always doing it in here because I want all of the transitions to look as smooth as possible. So then I can look at it and be like, oh, I didn't move my arm right. I need to do this. And in some cases it doesn't work out very well because, before I did that, it didn't used to work out very well because once I've gotten to a stage in the makeup, like I can't go back. Like it's not like I'm wearing a cosplay that I can just take off. So that's how I've learned is the best way to do it for the best results. My poor brain is so done. I can use this cable for my corset. The wires on your floor stress me out. Oh, Witchy, you have literally not seen anything. Oh, you should see my cable management. Do you know what I actually did with my cable management? I did this instead. Which I'd argue is better. Hello, King. How are you? Okay, also, oh my god, I have to show you this. It's really funny. When I took this off, I managed to take it off in one clean sweep. She lives! She lives! Oh my god, Mel, you need to focus. We've got painting to do. I love it so much. I was really proud of myself for making it continue to exist. Right, let me put this in my cupboard. There. Okay, good. Oh, contact lens box. Yeah. Okay. Carefully being handled to send to Andy. Do you know what? Weirdly, I think Andy would kind of like it. As gross as it is, I think I think that something about Andy and I's relationship, there'd be an understanding of me sending my used prosthetic. I think it deserves a place on her Monster High wall. Actually, have you guys seen it? I have. I'm so special. Okay, my hair mask that doesn't belong in here, it belongs in the bathroom. Jeff, did you see that the teeth arrived that you bought me? I thought you had lost control years ago. Oh, hi Phil, I feel like it's gotten worse. Have a great Mother's Day. Stop. Alright, what cable is this one? Oh, that one's on. Okay. Let's get off. Go away. Right, let's see. Okay, good. What cable's that? That's for the printer. I need to print. Okay. I need to print out a foam pattern. Not right now, but in general I need to print that. Table plug. There's the Stream Deck. Does it work? Yes, it does. Good. Pedal. Good. I broke it the other day. Okay, my heater. Always handy. I will probably use this tomorrow. So let's put that over there where it's really hard to access. Hello. Oh, that's WhatsApp, isn't it? Okay, let's see. No problem. Everything is fine. Okay, alright, good. Good. Fast. So fast. Okay. Where does this one get attached to? Here! That one goes to that one in the corner, which is going to go on the table tomorrow. So I'll put that there. Oh, I was meant to move this. No, I wasn't. What's this? camera. This plugs into the camera. Okay, put that over there for now. Okay, what's these? They go to the donation. I'll donate those. Okay, cool. The bin. Let's put the bin somewhere. Let's put it underneath the chair. And then I'm going to move the chair. Okay. Hi Rosalie, how are you? Floor stream is where it's at. Yeah, look at all this hot glue I've now managed to get stuck to the floor. Oh cool, just some nails. Pop those over there. My back tab. That's a really good backpack. I got it free in the PR package. I like getting PR packages a lot. The floor looks so organised. Oh my god, thanks. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but I'll take the compliment regardless. Okay. Look at that, guys. I feel like we did a good job. Alright, tables next. Why is everything dark and spooky? I'll sort out my lighting in a minute. It's because this I don't know. I'll sort the lighting out in a minute. Wow! You're moving too slow. This is like mood lighting. You stepped on no, Jeff, I tripped over the light that I've just picked up. The tripod. Also, I was thinking, where's the bin? Oh, I put it underneath the I don't want this t-shirt in here. I'll put this away. Oh, my bag. Okay, that was a bad place to put the bag. Maybe I can just drop it behind the camera. Alright, we've done such a good job. Okay. There is this chair. That belongs with the Dead Island stuff. Okay, and then once we've done this, I can look at starting to do the clicker airbrush. I need to get the airbrush out. We need to do some painting. And I gotta paint a headpiece as well. Okay. Right, let's see. Let's see. Right, the lighting, let's adjust that. Do you mind if I post a short copy pasta? No. I'm not interested. Why aren't my lights connecting? Alright, that's just gonna think about it for a while. I gotta make a job tomorrow for the first time in a hot minute. Oh yeah, no worries, of course. Oh, my Bluetooth is off, that's why. Whoops. Alright. She's arting today. Mel is stressed today. Here we go. Oh, very nice. Oh my god, it's like I completely didn't lose control of everything. When would I do such a thing like that? I would never. Okay. Now we'll just slightly clean up the desk. Do I need these? No. Hot glue sticks. Yes. There's my glasses. I think Batman is stressed quite a lot. I think Batman gets stressed. What do you guys think? Right, let me move all of this stuff. And then I can start painting. Goodness. Yes, exactly. Have you seen it? Yeah, oh my god, his shoulders. Yeah, he's always kind of like, he's definitely stressed out. All the time. Oh, some makeup here. I don't want these cool clips out, put them in the drawer. Guys, I was really sad because I thought I wasn't going to be able to stream today. And so I came to the conclusion that if I stream today, I had to just do work. That's what we have to do today. Right. Okay. Okay, my hot glue sticks, I'll put those there. Get rid of that. Makeup brush. Okay, this hair mask really needs to like not be over here, but whatever. Okay, I'll move it over there and move the face cast away. And then what is this plugged into? Oh. There we go. It's fine. This needs painting. I feel like you might be able to guess what brand it is, but it's not really a secret, so. Streaming doesn't normally work. Streaming is easy peasy. Can you imagine? If it was easy peasy, I'd never stop. Okay. Good. The hot glue gun, let's put that to the side. Marie Kondo stream was a thing. Oh, do people like clear out a lot of their stuff? That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, Star Wars lady I am actually. Thank you. Oh man, look at these tattoos I got free with something I ordered on the internet. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's some lipsticks for some reason. Okay, move those. I don't want that here. Hi, what's the what? The what is, I got a lot of projects to do in a very short space of time. So I have, and I really didn't want to cancel another stream. You guys have done so much for me, and I like streaming, so I didn't want to not. So today, I'm going to be painting some of the stuff for my projects. I'd stream my whole life. Yeah, then there's the point. Okay, then there's some brushes that now need cleaning. Maybe I'll put those just in this pot. Right, this needs to just be yellow. So I need to... Oh, damn it. Did I put my airbrush paints downstairs? I really hope not. Also, I made myself a stencil, which is quite nice. That's one of the things I figured out while I was having my... Thank you! Guys, I got food. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, good. Okay, I guess I should probably eat before we airbrush, shouldn't I? Oh, I feel a lot better now. What do I need to do on Sunday? In your stream, agent? Are you referring to me as Agent 47? Oh, good, Witchy, yeah. I'm glad. I hope something comes from it. I mean, when it came up, I was like, oh, I feel like you'd benefit from that. I mean, you might as well try, right? Yeah, it seemed ideal. So I thought, you might like it. I hope you get it. Be a good way in. Especially because most industries are actually based on who you know. So I truly hope you manage to get somewhere with it. Go on. So I made this today. This is a headpiece I built. And I genuinely didn't think it was gonna work. But I'm pretty happy. You guys like it so far? No, it is not me. It's Corsair. Is it this way? Is that how do I just make it worse? Do it this way? Do I tip it that way? Is that worse? That's worse, isn't it? That's better. When will the smoke alarms go off? Oh my god! Cassie rang me today saying she was getting kicked out of her hotel, and they kept asking her to check out but she hadn't. Kept knocking on the door asking her to leave. And then she phoned me just to chat about something completely irrelevant. I think she was just talking about Twitter. Then she was like, they keep coming, they keep knocking. And I was like, oh my god. And she was like, I've got to go. So we hung up the phone. And then she phoned me back like half an hour later and was like, and I picked up the phone, I was like, oh, did they finally kick you out? And then she was like, yeah, I decided to use an airbrush and I evacuate the whole hotel. They're asking her, do you know what's really funny? Is I feel like you'd get stressed about that if you had paid for the hotel. But because it was paid for, I feel like Cassie was like, oh no, I'm leaving when I'm leaving. I'm not going yet. I'm not ready. I'm not. No, I might have a shower, actually. Can you please check out? Yeah, I will. Oh, funny. Your bones at a minute, I know. Honestly, Witchy, I can't tell you, like, it's such a mood, like, I love being in those positions. Hi, Dema, how are you? Because I feel like, try me. I'm somewhat of a CEO myself. Go on. My favourite thing in the world is when people who don't look like they're rich are absolutely loaded. It's my favourite thing. Like the guy in Big Hero 6. You know, the guy who's like the school mascot? They're my favourites. Oh, wow. Wow. You'll never know. But how are you doing energy-wise? I feel okay. I was a little bit nervous before I started stream because I looked at myself in this camera and my eye was like that. And I thought I wasn't going to be able to do it. But then I was like, because I wanted to play loads of games, I wanted to do loads of stuff. I just want to like hang out and I want to play. I want to do something fun. Like do a new makeup look. Not really possible. So I was like, well, the catch is then I will clean this place up and I will have to do a productivity stream. When we went to New York City for Christmas, I opened the window, and took a shower, and the window wouldn't close because there was a condensation freeze. Oh no. No, oh no, which I'm going to be airbrushing this and the clicker mask. I'll start that. I don't think I'll get to finish it, but I should start it. But I really nailed through a lot of my to-do list today because it was stressful. But I got through a lot, and I had meetings. All on flashy stuff, and they end up poor. Oh, as in like you've seen people do it like the opposite kind of a thing. I once heard something and I thought it was really interesting. And I'm not saying like I believe it or anything, but I just thought it was quite interesting because it just made me think about it. And it said like, you know when somebody can't afford the extremely high-end designer stuff because they keep all of the boxes and they put the boxes on display. And I thought that was interesting. And they were like, really, really rich people don't do that. They throw the boxes away. And I was like, oh, that's quite an interesting thing. But then I was like, well, I think you could do that with quite a lot of stuff though, because it increases the resale value, doesn't it? But I was like, but like you can keep the box for like an Apple product. And Apple's expensive, and then it helps the resell. But I think they were referring to things like handbags and stuff. Like, I don't know what a designer, like a really expensive, what's the most expensive designer handbag? Was it like Gucci or something? Oh, Louis Vuitton maybe. And that's what they were saying. I thought it was quite interesting. In case I break it, I just send it off. I used to a point, and then because of my job, I get a lot of boxes, which is really frustrating actually. So I always end up with something that I can pop it into. But, interesting. Somebody used hairspray in their room, which sets off a hotel alarm. And the hotel landlady came running into my room as I was asleep and demanded to know if it was me that used it. Really? I've heard that as well with hairsprays. It's the hairspray that sets off. I was really scared, to be honest with you, when I was with Cassie, because I wanted to spray volumizer in my hair immediately after we had the incident, and I didn't think she'd trust me, so I just did it at the event space instead. Because hairspray can do the same thing that my airbrush did. Oh, Gamer Strange, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I'm hoping to get this painted today. I felt like I was having to defy physics getting this to be glued. And I want to start painting my clicker mask. But thank you so much. That's really kind of you. But at the moment, I would be doing makeup like yesterday, and I wanted to do some more makeup looks this week. I did them, but they're all for NDA projects, so I haven't been. I can't show what I've worked on yet. And I've been planning some other stuff and preparing everything. We've got a sponsored stream next week now, guys, which is really exciting, and I'm really excited about the game. Sports gravity. I had to put gravity on hold to make this headpiece. I was looking at it when I was gluing it. I was like, "There's no way. Like, there's no way this is gonna hold." But yeah, I realised if I just kept blowing on the hot glue, it would rest in a place where I could slightly get it to hover on the very corner, like there. In the attic of my house, and periodically go through them and clean out the ones that I no longer need. I think that's a really good practice, to be honest with you. I've started to go through some of them. The one I've kept is the monitor, because the monitor is curved, and there's just no way. Like the whole thing comes with like a piece of foam. I just slot it back in. Like I don't know how I would move this monitor. The monitor's the thing that scares me the most. The headpiece would be amazing. That'd be crazy, yeah. Oh wow, biscuit. Oh. Yeah, I think about some stuff if you sell it. Like if you need to sell something. That's where I stand with boxes now. TVs depreciate a lot as well. So, but I feel like if you were to sell your TV, like someone would just kind of rather come pick it up. Yeah, PC. I got rid of all the individual parts for the PC boxes for a lot of those. Eventually. because it just got too much. Like, one of the things I found is like, when you live in an apartment, where do you put all those boxes? Like, there's no place to hide them. Really, Vanny? That's a really good point. Oh, biscuit! Yeah, Jeff, what we've been doing at the moment is I leave them out in the rain, and then it becomes a bit softer, and then I can squash them in a bit more into the bin. And I've been using Cake Lady's bin. Oh, really, Vanny? Some of them are really hard to squash down, aren't they? Yeah, leave it out in the rain. It's a lot easier. But I saw some people, I can't remember what country it was, but it was a really big brain move. They would get money. You know how like in like New York City, if you collect plastic bottles, you can take them to be recycled, and then they'll get a bit of money for it. That's why a lot of people who are homeless will collect them out of the bins and stuff, because they get a bit of money. Oh, Martin, even stepping on some of them, like some of the boxes I've received have been they're like almost stapled. To the point of like you'd never smash that, and some people, and there was another one of those but with cardboard and paper in another country, but then they found CCTV footage of the people who were just wetting the cardboard because they got paid by the weight, so they just watered all the paper and cardboard so it soaked it all up, and then they took it to the recycling and got like twice the amount of money for it. Big brain move. They were the hosts like watering it, and I was like, oh my god, big brain. That was big brain. So then they got in trouble for doing it by weight because people were watering the cardboard. Yeah, fair enough. That's pretty smart. It's a pretty smart thing to do. Funny's name, I was like, yeah, fair enough. I think we have to pay if we want a bigger bin, but we don't have room for the bin, so a bigger one. So if I could get one bigger bin, I'd go for the paper one. Just because I get sent so much cardboard. Like things just arrive, like PR packages arrive. It's all in cardboard. Every cardboard. It's always in cardboard. I actually kind of prefer it when they send something that's almost like just done like a padded envelope or something small. Oh, Don! Did they do that? Biscuit, they do that with frozen foods, but now they have to give a different value for the actual water in it, because what was happening before was in like frozen foods, they'd add a little bit of water in there so the ice would also add to the weight of the item, and so you wouldn't actually be getting the actual net weight of it, I think. So they had to add like with and without the water. The water content. They just filled the fish with waste, not the fish fillets. Like, I don't know, mate. This fish was hungry. Like, hello, Legion. I've been cutting up larger TV boxes to make smaller boxes for posting fragile items that are made of strong cardboard, but then I sold an old CRT TV and I didn't have the box to put it in. Oh. The CRTs go for so much these days. It is crazy. Thanks to you guys. I know what that is. Do you have like a recycling place that you can go to, Bush? Because I think there's places like that around the UK where you would have to take stuff. Retro gamers will kill for a good one. I had to upgrade my TV because I used to have it. I had a purple one when I was younger. It was quite cute. I wasn't sure if there was like a place that you could take them to. Weren't like old fridges and freezers kind of the same? Didn't they have something in it? Oh, a mattress is hell. Trying to get rid of a mattress is so difficult. Freon? Is that what was in fridges and freezers? Because there was the problem with those for a while, wasn't there? Zero, I think that might just be you. They come to your house and they haul it away, but it can be like 100 to 300 depending on the size. Oh, really? My St. Patrick's Day. Oh, I don't celebrate St. Patrick's. I'm not Irish. So today was just like normal day. And maybe pay half of that, assuming you have a chocolate. Well, yeah, but then it's like trying to get one or hiring one, isn't it? Yeah. Really difficult to like sort through. Jeff, did you see the teeth arrived? Oh, did they really, Biscuit? Do you have a lot of Irish people there? Or is it like you have a lot of people who are like part Irish because of colonisation, etc.? Jeff, I'm going to stick them in the clicker. Part of me wants to stick them in the clicker really late, though. Because I want to paint the clicker so it looks horrible, but then also have a really nice set of teeth. So, before I paint them, I just think it would look quite funny. Also, can you remember... really this year? That's interesting. Can you remember the Dead Island 2 original trailer with the jogging guy? And he's like, wake up in the morning and the clear the sky. That one. And he's like jogging. And like everything's happening behind. Should we watch it? Should we watch it? Oh no, I can't because of the music. Okay, anyway. Oh no, we should watch it. I'm so sorry. No, we'll watch it. We'll watch it. You'll be alright. I'll be alright. We'll watch it. Like what? Like the worst case scenario is this stream was a mess anyway, so I'll just like take the stream down. Alright, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. I was worried about it, but I'm not worried about it, Mum. Okay. Just skip over this muted bit. I did basically what I'm referring to is I didn't realise that when he's jogging, this like LA fitness influencer, he's got and I never noticed it. He's got implants in his biceps, and because the skin rots away, it falls out. Because I was looking at it yesterday, I was like, oh, I don't know what happens there. I don't understand. And I kept looking at it, and I was like, I don't get it. And then I watched it again because I was like, oh, what was that? And then I realised. Thank you so much, Smashing. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Silence while I get this video. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. such a good trailer, and the more times I watch it, have you popped it in the Discord, Biscuit? The more times I watch the trailer, the more I realised how smart that trailer is, because obviously he's running. So when he runs, he makes the his blood pump faster, doesn't he? So then the bite and the infection travels around his body a lot quicker, which is why it's like just such a short space of time. It's because he's exercising. And I was like, oh, that's really interesting. And then like seeing all of the little stuff come off, like his skin rots, and so like the silicone implants fall out. I was just like, oh, this trailer's so clever. It does make, yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? And I was just like, it's just really creative, like, to have come up with all of that. I think it's a lot. I mean, it's a lot of work for that trailer. That guy, even though he isn't in the new trailer, because they kind of like scrapped Dead Island 2, and then they kind of like redid it, didn't they? That guy is featured like as an Easter egg in the trailer. Yeah, the link. Oh, Bosh, thank you so much for gifting to Arrow. Thank you so much. Thank you. It would delay the infection. Yeah, I don't see why, because it's kind of seemingly like when it gets to like the heart, it covers your whole body, doesn't it? That's why when in a lot of shows, like they think, oh, or like in a lot of stuff, like they would amputate because they wanted to stop it from traveling. Exercise is bad. It's not good. Oh yeah, we've got a sponsored stream to do next week, guys, and I'm really excited about it. It's a fun thing to do. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, yeah, no, like, we wouldn't do that here. 300. Yeah, I wouldn't. Oh, like, I wouldn't, like. Yeah, it's kind of like. I don't know anything about it, so. Oh. Matt, I'll bear that in mind. We are just party people. Any excuse. Hi, Zach. How are you? Did you enjoy your dinner? I feel like I've been eating forever. I'm having Thai green curry, which is nice. We make it from the paste, so it's cheaper. Biscuit. And we can try that in to get more D&D players in. Oh, right, okay. That makes sense. I'm assuming they just sell everything in green. Okay. Now that it's been an absolute decade since I went live, we can start doing some more things. Whoops, what have I pressed? Guys, I'm really happy because Screen Rant wrote another article about me. I was worried they hated me. Alright, let me get a reference picture for this. I hope my airbrush works. If my airbrush doesn't work, then you really will see me have a breakdown. I'm hoping there's like a really good yellow in here. That's quite coarse, yellowy, isn't it? Maybe I'll mix those two together. They dye the river green? In a safe way? That's an alarming thing to do. Okay. I'm gonna open the window. It's oh, okay, cool. As long as it's safe. Okay, let's see. Open the window. Let me do this. What kind of green? Left sock, you can call me Mel. Witchy, really? Why do they eat? I don't understand this. Well, you never understand eating other people's food when you know it's not yours and it's not there to eat. It's like I will never understand this. I've lived with so many people who do it and it just drives me up the wall. I don't understand why they do it. Looks good. Right, make sure we get the right colour. I'm imagining this shouldn't take too long to do this bit. Oh yeah, does it sound nice? I feel like a child because I can't open the thing. There we go. Alright, is there anything over this direction that I would be upset if I got paint on? Which is a tall order for me. I still can't do it. It just looks like it's the blend is really hard. It really is. Oh, thanks, Brandy. Oh, you love my accent. Thank you so much. I grew it myself. Wait, you're concerned about me? Or the river? Good. That'll do. Yeah, Jeff, I actually just opened the window. Yeah, so quick. So quick to do airbrush, that's why. But it's usually like, the reason why airbrushing is frustrating is because then you got to clean it, right? It's one of the reasons why, like, especially for like massive props, I just get a spray paint. Like, I just take it outside and I just spray paint the living daylights out of it. And then I just flip it upside down when it's dried and then do the other side because it's just so much quicker for me to do it that way. An airbrush box. Yeah, you can use an airbrush box as well. I've got the window open. It's not like... I think it's a little bit more like if you have it like that all the time. Yeah, it would be nice if I didn't have to clean the airbrush so much. Well, it's more so like, it depends on the paints that you're using, because if I was going to use like body paint and stuff, like I use that all the time anyway. It depends on what you're putting through an airbrush, really. Like, you wouldn't need to wear it if you're just putting like water on, you know what I mean? Yeah, eventually what I'd like to do is get like a spray booth for something, but I don't think I need that right. But honestly, it's gonna, like, if you're putting water and paint through it, it's fine. Yeah, like if you're using, I don't know, like car body paint and stuff, then no. Then yeah. But what paint are you using? You have to change. No, you can just like that's all I just did just then. I'm about to change the colour now. So I just ran some of the cleaner through it, like the airbrush thinner, just really quickly. Now I can change the paint out. That's fine. Right. Good. One of them's done. Exactly, Jeff. Like, you don't want to go for that paint, right? Alright, let me have a look at a clicker. Oh, I do need to repair the clicker. Hang on. Clicker Last of Us. Because, you know how I mentioned, like, some of the edges might come off because of where they are? One of them did, so I'm just going to fix that before we go any further with it. Right, I'm going to get a good reference picture. I quite like the ones which are like more colourful. They've got a bit more like orange and red to the edges. But not too intense. Oh, foam patterns. I forgot about the foam patterns. Thank you. Don't know what I would do without you, Star Wars lady. Damn it, I had a really good reference photo. I want to say yesterday, but yesterday I was busy having a complete breakdown. The day before. I've had a really good reference, but I can't find it again. Oh, is that a cosplay? I don't want to reference somebody else's cosplay. I want to reference the actual game. Hi, Cara. How are you? Hi, Michael. How are you? Ah. There you go. Okay, I got it. Okay, let's get the hot glue gun up and running first. Okay, that one's done. I think I need to do that video on Sunday. Which is going to be quite tricky. I don't know the best way to do it. Okay. What I'm considering doing is adding a dab of hot glue on the top just to hold that down. And then I can it off afterwards. Aw, thanks Star Wars lady. Yeah, one of the top bits fell off, but I was just going to glue it back on. I know I mentioned that to you guys, like, should be fine. I'm hoping it's going to turn out okay. I'm really nervous because I posted about it on Twitter and I'm really scared, like, everyone's going to be like, looks crap. What? Wait, was the fancy yellow headpiece for the clicker? Sorry, Jeff, no, the fancy yellow headpiece is for Corsair. Because obviously I got the laptop, right, and it's a Corsair laptop, so I said I was going to do a look as a thank you for it, because it's a pretty big gift. It's a pretty big one. So I was like, oh, I'm going to do a look for it. So that headpiece is actually made out of, I modelled up and I printed out loads of Corsair sails So it's like I was creating like a piece and taken from all of the sales from the logo. I printed them all out, and that's why I was like, oh, okay, I was, you know, like, must have something different to what I saw it as smell. Oh, actually, oh no, we should put the teeth in afterwards. Yeah, we should. Zero. My eyes are so dry, but I might dehydrate from reading that because it might just completely finish off the rest of the water content that is me. Thank you so much. What a lovely thing to say. Thank you. Oh, it doesn't reach. It's so close. It's so close. Okay, hang on a minute. I just need to rearrange the table. Oh. Okay. How about now? Oh my god. Can you not do that? How are you only... I'll just try and kick it. Just pull a little bit there. Star Wars lady. And now the cat's pooing everywhere. Oh no. Oh no. It's just so much. Ghost was like, mushroom head. Oh, Ghost. Sorry. Fungus? You're not calling me fungus. You're not. That's not my new nickname. Please may you close the door so that it doesn't become too noisy for everyone.
Okay, fungi. Oh, you're fungi.
I've gotten into a really good habit of muting him, remembering to mute him every time he comes in, and the time I don't, the time I think it'll be alright. Ghost voice reveal. You've lost control, it's true. It's true. Right, which other one was a bit loose? I saw one that was a little bit loose and I thought I might as well just snap it off and hot glue it on. This one. Go on, just come on. Go on, just don't be scared. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Why are we worried? I bought a cable management box and stuck all my floor cables in there. So much clear floor. I tried one of those, but it became an absolute nightmare for me to use. How have you managed to... I didn't manage to get mine to work, which sounds stupid because like you should put everything in the box now. What is there not to work? I couldn't get mine to... I'm just wanting to know if that's pretty... That feels pretty solid. I guess if it falls off, I guess I can just have a complete mental breakdown. About the... Oh, this is the children's clay. That's why I'm using it, because it's easy. So whatever I do with this, like, don't think I'm being a professional or anything. This is me doing like a DIY jobby. Right. professional arts and crafts. Maybe is my new. Maybe that should be my new title. Hi Zonda, how are you? Oh, that's really kind of you, Freckle. Thank you so much. I've just remembered that I've got some more airbrush paints downstairs, like a bigger selection of colours. So I think I'm going to try and get those, because I don't think this box is going to cut it. Yeah, I got purple and 2 blues. And I don't think that. So I'm just gonna go get the other airbrush paints that are in a different bag. Okay, 1 minute. You're exhausted. Oh, bless you. Biscuit. What? I think you're at where I got to beforehand. I think I got to the future you problem and was like, this isn't working. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Okay, realistically though, one of the reasons why I find cable management so difficult is because I'm constantly unplugging and replugging things back in. I've got 5 lights here. I use the hot glue gun. I'm constantly moving around different camera setups. I move the lights around all the time because it depends on what I'm videoing. Sometimes we have the heater. The table itself moves up and down, but the table can't move up and down and stay plugged in all the time because because I have to be wary that it might pull cables out because the monitor and all of my stuff's up here. I've gotten to the point now where when I move my table, my mouse slowly leaves at the back. It's like slowly leaving. It's like I don't want to be on the table anymore. And I see it when I'm like lifting the table. The mouse is just starting to like slowly move. So I have to be quite careful with that. So which is why cable management's really difficult. I think there would definitely be a solution for it, but I just don't really care enough. Cable management things I got, they are little adjustable straps with adhesive that you could screw them into a wall. Oh, really? I wonder if I could put them into the underside of the table or something then. I actually got the new cable for this, and it's much better. Thanks for suggesting, Jeff, that 2 meters was absolutely not long enough, because it wasn't. And so I forgot to plug it in around the back, which is something that I remembered as soon as I went live. So I need to just tuck that around the back, but yeah, this is the new cable and it worked straight away. So I was like, maybe it was a cable problem as well. I think quite a few stuff I had managed to like knock, and I think that's what happened with my first cam link, to be honest with you, because you know how you on the top of your like PC tower you can have like USB slots on the top. I had USB slots on the top, and my cam link was in one of them, and I think that what I had accidentally done without realising is because, say that's the PC tower USB, then I've plugged the USB in for the cam link, and then into the cam link goes the HDMI cable, and then the table I think was squashing it, and I think I might have accidentally broken both of the cam link and the actual cable without realising, because it's like the entire weight of the table just kept obviously. And I think I just moved it and accidentally squashed it without realising. I think I must have done something like that just by mistake, but I don't think that should happen anymore because we've got the Camlink Pro now, thank goodness, and I got the new cable. So I think I might have just completely ruined it by mistake, but I didn't know I didn't know, because like, every time I would check for it, and then, but I think I must have done it once or twice without realising. I have screw-in hooks that I use. I just put a bunch everywhere and they're solid. Screw-in hooks? Yeah, I think that's what it was. Because I've got the PC underneath the table now, because I needed more room to work on here. But I think that was definitely what one of the problems was. No, I don't need an electrician. I sorted it out. Okay, sorry, bear with me. I'm just gonna get the other paints. Oh, I forgot to set this to loop. Let me just do that now. There we go. Still, it's like the time I realised I'd left it from the last time by accident. I had to redo my cabling a month ago. I got a standing desk tray. What's a standing desk tray? I just can't do it all day. That's why I like mine being motorised. It's so nice to stand there and stretch, and sometimes it's so much easier. But after a while, especially on a Sunday for me, because obviously like the Saturday I do the paint, and then on the Sunday I'm like, no. No, this is the sit down day. Ah, do you like it, Mart? Yeah, I put a lot of new paints in there. So it's a piece that sits on a normal desk for the monitoring keyboard to raise up and down. Oh, cool. Oh, right. So your normal desk doesn't move, but the tray does. $150. That's a really good price for it, yeah. Hi Yanks, how are you? Alright, so this is probably going to take a bit of a while to build up the colour, just so you know. So, if at first it looks like I'm doing it wrong, I probably am. I'm good, thank you. I had such a stress. I've just had a really stressful few days. But my plan is to get as much done as possible, and then maybe it'll make the next couple of weeks a bit easier. Oh, I didn't know I was wearing my glasses. Sorry, my one of the stool legs of this chair has come off a bit, and I keep screwing it back on, but it just keeps falling out, so I think the actual threads and the screws have just come off. Okay, where's the thread thing? There it is. It will soak up the paint. It's actually alright. Zonta, so I don't know how much you've seen from Thursday? No, wait, oh no, it's Friday today. On Wednesday, it's made out of a children's air drying clay. So, like, it's fine. It's just, it's not designed to like fully last forever. If it was going to last forever, I would have definitely used a different material. But it's all right. It's kind of, it's a very surfacey thing. So, it's pretty good. Yeah, Model Magic is a children's thing. I honestly think it's pretty good for a lot of stuff that I do. Yeah, it's like it's by Crayola, and a lot of people like me use it for like small things. Just like stuff that it's just like you play around with it, and like kids would make small air dries. Like you don't need to bake it or anything. You just leave it alone and it just dries itself. And then like kids paint it. So I didn't see any of the last stream. Oh, that's no problem. So I built this. And that was it. Right, so I'm gonna go in with some grey, and I'm gonna add a really, really small touch of pale blue. Ew. But do you know what, Jeff? Other people have said that to me before, and like I've gotten really stressed out that I'm like making them really unwelcome. But I genuinely can't see anything. It's there. Sometimes it just freaks out. Like it completely freaks out sometimes, and like I've had people be like, "I'm leaving because you obviously don't want me here," and I've been like, I don't know what's going on. Fudge, thank you so much. You made me jump so much. Lord of payment. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is so helpful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, she did. Thank you so much. You're so lovely. A bit more sanity. Thank you. I really needed that. Thank you so much. Sanity restored. Are you adding liquid air to the brush? Yes, that's exactly what I'm adding. Okay, I'm a bit nervous about kind of painting bits of this, to be honest with you. I'm not sure if I'm going to be like good enough at painting with it, but I guess we'll just try and take it really slow. through stuff, so I feel like that was always my technique. Just cover it in something. Oh, thanks so much, Manny. Thank you. Question. Do clickers bite people? Hi, Runhilda, how are you? That flower monster. Oh, do they have a flower monster? Wait, is that the thing from Stranger Things? If we say yes, it's not an excuse. I'm going back to painting. If anybody asks why I'm ignoring chat, ask Jeff. Thank you so much, Soundchase. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh wait, costumes? Like these ones? Oh, this one. All of them. That's very kind of you. You can probably tell, like, those ones are painted. This one, I guess is also painted, but I'm just making a mask. Because it's coming out at the end of the month on PC. I'm really excited to play. Short answer, yes. Long answer, The Last of Us, if a player is grappled by a clicker, they can save their life if they have a shiv and at least one level shiv master skill. Unless the player is playing on easy mode where they already have the skill. If not, clickers will bite the player, resulting in game over. What's a shiv? Yeah, like, yeah, it does look a bit cheese-like, doesn't it? Oh, stabbing thing with a knife. Okay. Do you have to stab them in a certain way? Is it unless you stab them really fast, they bite you and you will instantly die? Okay. But you won't turn into a clicker. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, shit. I was thinking, Rennie, I was like... Oh, okay, stabs for the head. Also. Okay, that's interesting. Thanks for teaching me, guys. Is anybody getting The Last of Us at the end of this month for the PC? First time of the year. Star Wars lady is like, shh, shh. Let her cook. You are nice. Have you played it before? Only The Last of Us. I feel like I don't have very good airbrush control, and like my airbrush is usually like I feel like I'm not very good at just making it really like, because every so often I seem to just make it just give. And then like I'm like, oh god, even I'm surprised. Oh god. Like I'm like, yeah, exactly. The tip dry. I honestly think it's me. That's the problem. I hope it's gonna turn out okay. I think it looks okay so far. I'll have to obviously, like, all of this will get deepened up and etc. and I'll splatter things, but no, that's the catch-22 of airbrushing. You spray air as you paint and air dries the paint and it's not you. Oh! Thank you so much. So I'm not the problem. So is what I'm hearing. I'm not the problem. Might just watch you play, Mel. Maybe I'll see what I can do for you guys. Do you have all of the essentials for streaming? Do you have everything you need? It's clearly a bot because I feel like, sorry, you can see the stream? So the sputter is the blob of dry bait getting blasted out as the air builds up behind it. All right, okay, so it kind of like just so okay. But how would you avoid that though, Junior? Is this your real hair color? Yeah, this is really me. No wig today. Thank you. Oh, yeah, look, I've had a few days, alright? I've had a tough few days. Okay, it's been a week. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bush, I forgot. I need to export that gaming alert before we do gaming stream next week. Thank you so much. Bush, that is so kind of you. Thank you so much. That's really kind. You honestly don't know how much that's really helped. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, AC. Mr. Piggy came up with a good idea saying that we should have an alert that we can set off in the chat. That's like... that you guys can set off if I play a video game and it's like pro gamer. And so I just made like a really quick one that you guys can play with. For instance, when I have some sort of silly moments in games, you guys can be like pro gamer. Thank you so much. That is phenomenal. Thank you so much, Bush. Thank you. I avoid it by using as brush tip with no tip protector on it. Once you get used to it, it becomes second nature, but there is no real way. Stop tip. Sorry, brush tip. So get rid of the cap and then just keep brushing at it. Is that what you mean? Because the sponge, I'd have to get rid of that bit, right? Is that what you mean? I'm still quite new to airbrushing, so I've had it for a while, but I don't use it like all the time. I use it to quickly do paints like this sometimes, but it's not very often. Because usually I'm like covering big things, so if you see the guns in here, it's like I might as well spray paint the whole thing. So I just like coat it and then hang the entire machine gun on the washing line. Like, also was say, oh wait, yeah, maybe we, yeah, the needles, that's what I was thinking. Thank you. How your brush is built, often the tip will take the needle cap off too. Yeah, mine does. Oh, so it's going to depend on the airbrush gun. It might be because my airbrush, actually, the gun itself is a bit cheaper, so maybe that's probably part of the problem. Do you think, maybe? Maybe you can see it. Can you diagnose the problem? It's here. You have a look. This is so embarrassing. One time my friend came in and she was a dentist and I literally just was like, ah. Ah. Sorry. Sorry. Oh no, I'm being serious though. You can have a look. God, I hope I don't spray the lens. Okay. Yeah, sorry, can you see inside here? Why? Stop focusing on my hands. Focus on that. So you can't see. I'm so sad that you can't see into it. All right. Wait, you're telling me the flashlight isn't helping? Can you see inside it now? Oh no! Alright, you hold it sideways. You're just doing great. Okay, alright, no problem, no problem. There you go. How's that? Maybe we just do it really slowly. We'll be able to slowly see inside it. No! Why? No. Alright, go back. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it is a cheap one. We slowly turn it. There we go. Really slowly turning it. Slowly turning. There, you can kind of see the inside now. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it is bigger, isn't it? Yeah. The thing is, I don't trust myself with a really expensive one because like one of the, I'm clumsy. I'm not good. Okay, the shake is sending me. Yeah, I can remove that, but then it just sprays like hell. Like, I can do that. Oh, then we got no control. Bit like me right now, to be honest. I'm just gonna paint like the backs of some of these. Why is Mel spray painting a cauliflower? Wow, low budget clicker cosplay. Cauliflower. Cheeseburger fries to make up for the stolen rice. Are you going to send your housemate an invoice? Because once you get into the routine of handling an airbrush, it's pretty easy. I think overall it seems quite like it's pretty intuitive for a lot of stuff. There's bits which there's parts which I do find a bit like messy, I think is the better word to use. Like sometimes it's a bit like awkward. Oh, that sounds great, Brandy. Are you going to a restaurant or are you cooking? Yes, I'm making a mask. Oh, it does a bit, doesn't it, chicken? Make me jump! But I'm lazy to set things up. I think the thing that bothers me about airbrushing is the cleaning. group those together with just a patch of latex, and then I'm just going to stick it on like that. I'm not doing this in like a super professional manner, I'm just doing it because it's just like a little makeup look that I want to play with. More, if you even go to your friends the next day, because Hi Zombie, how are you? If you reach, you've gone too far. What on earth kind of feedback is that? Yeah, I do think it's quite tricky to kind of I think it's easy if you kind of like are just blasting stuff. But when it comes to certain things, I do think it's quite tricky to get the control of it. Luckily, I'm not really painting something that requires like that much skill. So it's not like, it's like ultimately like you can kind of hide behind blocks. Oh, hello lovely, how are you? Welcome on in everyone, how are you doing today? Lovely of you to drop by. Hi, I'm Mel, M-Cross07. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. And today I am painting my Last of Us clicker mask. How are you all doing? Welcome on in. I'm preparing for a Last of Us paint. How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. What were you doing oh wait, was it Rock Night tonight? Was it Rock Night tonight? Welcome on in, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's the first time I've seen all the Raider boxes. It looks so good. I saw it on Twitter and then I saw you were like, oh really? Oh, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. So, Peter. Oh, Rock Night tomorrow night. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've got on Friday. I'm completely broken as a person at the moment. I've got quite a few projects on, and so I'm a little bit broken. I've got some. I'm sitting on some video projects that I'm working on for some clients behind the scenes, and everything came in at the same time. So I've just been like spent the last few days like I had to pull an all-nighter last night. To get one of them done because I was like, I genuinely don't think I'm going to get time to do it. So I might seem a little bit broken. Thank you so much. I've made this, but I can walk you through how I've made it. And honestly, anyone can make this. I'm being so serious. I'm not just being like, anyway, like, oh my god, this is like so easy unless like if you're me. Like not at all like that at all. What I've done is I've made a thank you so much, Emma. It's very kind of you. You know when you get those masks from like craft shops and they're like white and your design, you're oh yeah, definitely witchy. And they're like white, and then you're supposed to like paint your own design on them, like for children, etc. And they've got like a piece of elastic. If you got one of those and you cut it there, which is here, right around there, this is called Model Magic, and it's a children's. Hang on a minute. This is a children's air drying clay. It's literally designed for children, and then I've just gotten that, and I've made random petals, and like my mask is a little bit different because I have something that I can mold it to my face. But if you change the elastic on that other one to something really pretty solid, and probably extended the top a little bit, then all I've done is I've pressed this in, and as long as you've got like a hot glue gun as well, because a hot glue gun will save you in this, because this is just a children's foam and it air dries, so then I've just pressed it all in. I've made a gap here where this is going to be painted black, and then I'll paint this part black of my eye. And I'm just like, yes, I'm using an airbrush to paint it, but you don't have to. So honestly, like, it's not going to be difficult if you wanted to make a clicker cosplay. I'm making this as a mask because I don't fancy. Is it quite light to wear? It's not like it's super heavy, it's going to give you neck ache, but I wanted to make it as a mask so I could take it off if I started to feel like, oh, I want to take it off for a little bit, because it's not like heavy kind of a thing. You wouldn't be able to attach it to a pair of glasses, as somebody asked before. But another reason why I was like, a mask is much better, in my opinion, is because if you're going to be wearing it as like a little bit of a cosplay, you've only got one eye, and that can feel a little bit disorientating and tiring after a while. So that's why I was like, oh, I'm going to do this, it's going to be easier. Yeah, absolutely, Gemma. So that's kind of why I was looking at it, and I was like, I think that's what I want to do. I would just want to like turn it, like do that. But yeah, honestly, oh gosh, that's very kind. Thank you. No, I'm really not. I'm trying. It's a bit tricky. The good thing about clickers is they kind of like random fungus, really, isn't it? So, oh, thanks, Chris. Yeah. So honestly, if anybody wants to do like a clicker thing, or like for a costume party or whatever, I genuinely don't think it's that difficult. I've done this in like a pretty cheap way. Yes, there's obviously expensive ways to do it. I've seen so many crazy ways to make clickers, because obviously The Last of Us has been out for a really long time. I've seen a lot of different ways to do it. But I genuinely think this is like just a bit of fun. Absolutely. Oh, no worries, Gemma. Thank you so much. Thank you. One way is to get infected. I mean, you make a fair point. Bye, Gemma. Thank you so much again. Thank you for wanting to share your community with us. Thank you. It's a little bit difficult to take off, yeah. I'll go down the infection route. I mean, you know, each to their own, so. The sound is unsettling. Oh, you don't like the noise of the airbrush? It's the beginning of the end. Thank you so much for 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just doing the thing where I'm making the airbrush spit a little bit because I like it when it adds splatters. Barker? What is it? Wait, hang on, I don't get it. Are you saying someone's barking mad? Are you saying it's me? Is it me? What? Sorry. I think I missed the context. I'm so sorry. Someone from Gemma's community is barking? Who's called Barker? Who makes a lot of puns? Oh, so sorry. It's okay. So we're not talking about dogs. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. Good to know. Barker Zero that makes jokes all the time. Sounds like LNZ. Oh, every community's got one. Smell extensive. Oh, okay. That's not what I'm talking about. No. Do I have an orange? Okay, it's kind of a little bit more neon than I was expecting. Then maybe I can mix it with a little bit of yellow. Our version. It's quite funny. Maybe I shouldn't start right there. The ebb and flow of today's piece is going to be quite exciting to watch. Croft here starts on the eyeliner. Do you think that starting an eyeliner is going to give an advantage today? Well, Croft, I think she's going with what she knows. It doesn't seem to be taking any risks here today. There seems to be quite a lot of practice behind this, so I'm not going to question it, though others might. Absolutely. We have quite the crowd here today to watch this spectacle. Let's hope Croft can pull it off. Quick background on Croft, currently holding no records and 0 medals for extreme makeup. Will she be going for gold today? As she always goes for gold. When was the last time she picked up silver? The sheer level of concentration on her face now really shows an expert at work. I'm not sure about that. She consistently says during practice that she has absolutely no idea what she is doing, but pulls most of it off regardless. Perhaps if we look closely we can spot some mistakes, but let's not encourage the audience to do that though. You're absolutely right. Let's not bring attention to it. Terrific concentration there. She's pretty pleased with herself, you can tell. You know, she barely qualified for a lot of sponsorships she applied for last year. It's great to see her nail some this year. Hopefully she'll get some more. Oh, a risky move there. Very risky. It's all about being composed, being in the moment, and above all, trusting yourself. Well, looks like she didn't trust herself there. I think that was supposed to be a connection. Performed smoothly, opting for line shading here because the points she can make from it are an irresistible choice for the crowd. It's all about balancing risks and earning points though. These athletes know what they want and they're going to get it.
I'm so scared to pull the trigger.
That's going to be anywhere between a 0.3 and a 0.5. Clean, very clean. Sometimes I wonder what an athlete like Croft is thinking during a process like this. Do you have any thoughts? Absolutely no thoughts whatsoever. However, I'm sure she's completely concentrating on the makeup task at hand. Like all extreme makeup athletes would. Just focus on the detail work and focus on the piece at work. Absolutely right. I also have no thoughts whatsoever as to what she could possibly be thinking. Let's hope she knows what she's doing. We're going to need the crowd to be quite quiet at the moment while she focuses. It's a very heavy concentration piece right now. The crowd is always quiet, she can't hear them. Quite frankly, this crowd could be as loud as possible and she would still not be able to hear them. That's a very tricky skill there. This is a point in the process where the athletes have to keep a strong concentration. Just a little longer to go. Absolutely sticks that line work. Under pressure, that is enormous. It's going to be great when Elise comes through and congratulates her. Those two do have great sportswomanship together. Absolutely great sportswomanship, those two. That is how it's done. Nice. Steady. That's one of the better detail pieces she's done. Very clean. Well, when it's done confidently and well, it almost seems like they will never fail. It is a lot of practice, though, to try and get into this mental zone. Natural. I'd give that 10 points. Well, you're not a judge, so don't. Oh, wow. Look at that line work. It is really coming together. Fabulous work here. The crowd is also seeing the precision in today's piece. Absolutely. Oh my goodness gracious. She sticks the line work here. Absolutely phenomenal. That was really something. Thanks, guys. I found it. I found it again. Oh, guys, thanks so much. Thanks so much. What a nice surprise. Yeah, I found that today. I just haven't put the transitions back in. Hi, Y, how are you? Dusty. They impersonate your voice really well. Oh, it's really crazy. So freaky. Cinema, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm really glad that you guys are still enjoying today's stream, even though I'm completely broken as a person and I'm just trying to get ahead with some of my work. Thank you. Hi V6, how are you? I actually don't, to be honest with you, Junior. I forgot to loop the playlist. Sorry, 1 minute. There we go. 7. Bye, AC. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, gang, and you. I've completely lost all concept of time, by the way. I keep thinking today is not Friday. So again, you know, if I struggle tomorrow, as I've said, this month has taken a little bit of a turn. By which I mean, when I mean like turn, I mean like, I thought we were going to go like 45 degrees and we've seemingly gone 780 degrees. Which I didn't expect. So I'm just going to need you all to bear with me. Oh my god, V6. So true. It's Wednesday. Yeah, superpowers. As you can probably tell from the chat, we don't really do a lot of sexual jokes here. If you are unable to make jokes that do not contain sexual themes, I think that's more of a problem with you. I'm so messed up and it's been a week already. Do you know what? Isn't it crazy how it's literally just an hour, but everyone's like... Great. Oh. It's still Tuesday, January the 10th, and I'm not behind on everything this year. That's because I lied about the wheels. Right, my plan with this is where, oh sorry, you can't really fully see. This is where the head split's gonna be, and this is a hole. So, So wheelie badge. And then this is a hole for my eye. And then I'm going to paint my, this part black. And if I need to, I can wear a contact lens to cover it. I mean, ultimately, or for the video, you know, I could literally just like... So, a week later, this is exactly what's happened, Jeff. 1, 2, 3. Can you add another one? A 6. I need 6. I was beside myself. Oh, sorry. So I'm going to put the split here. So what I'm going to start to do is I'm just going to start to deepen this part up. I'm probably going to have to go in with a brush, though. So much. Hi, Andy. How was your day? Are you doing a clicker as well? Andy, thank you so much. Andy, I've made mine as a mask so I can take it on and off because I don't want to glue that to my head. So mine's a warbler mask. Are you doing one? I'm doing it in a way like this is an eye hole, similar to like your Silent Hill nurse, but it's all built on a warblered mask to my face, so then I can just take it off when I'm a bit tired. I'm a big metal fan. I haven't watched the show. Maybe someday. Oh, Andy, I haven't watched the show either, but at the end of this month, The Last of Us, the first game, is coming to PC. It's being released on PC, which I'm going to play it. So I was like, oh, I'll do the clicker. So that's, and so I want to play the game first, personally. But yeah, it's coming out for PC at the end of this month, because you play on PC, don't you? But I mean, obviously, if you don't want to play it, then don't. So sorry, use the ragged edge to mask as you paint. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you so much, Josh. Thank you. Sorry, Junior, thank you so much. I'm selling my old dog equipment on eBay. I've tried selling stuff on eBay before, but I'm not very good at it. Last time I was told to sell something, it was like this makeup vanity. And I was told if I put it on eBay, it was gonna put it on for £1, and people were gonna bid on it. And it was this massive, like, what was the brand? It was Inglot. It was Inglot, and it would cost me like 250 quid, and it sold for £1. And then the person didn't even come and collect it. So then I think they bought it as a joke. And so I was waiting, a ghost was waiting outside for them to collect it, and they never came to get it. So I had to bring it back inside again, and the charity shops wouldn't take it. Love the Alana head. I'm so proud. I'm so proud you made it. That's awesome that you're doing all the airbrushing stuff. So yeah, I'm not very good with the airbrush personally. I think you're really good at it, from my opinion anyway. But I mean, I was saying this before, Andy, like sometimes with cosplay, I kind of feel like some stuff just has to be alright. Just has to get by, you know? Do you know what I mean? I don't feel like everything always needs to be perfect. has gotten on the tile. No, but I've got loads of fake blood all over the place. I have, honestly, like, there's loads of paint splatters all over it, but it's plastic so I can wipe it, so it's not a problem. Oh my god, it's sobbing underneath there. It's like one single tear. In cosplay, there is like 5 foot rule. If it looks good from 5 feet away, then it's fine. I like that rule. That's a good rule. I think for me, mine's going to be like, yeah, if it looks good through a camera, not a problem. Poor thing. I know, look at it, it's crying. It's sad. Dusty. Alana is an emo. Sad. Thanks, Vanny. I'm really trying. I just know, like, so many people like the clicker as well, right? So I really wanted to give it my best. Hi, Alex, how are you? And then it's fine. Good. All these new tattoos from today. What are you up to? Hey Andy, what's your next project, or is it a surprise? Andy, I had to pull an all-nighter last night. I felt like you. I lived in the night world. Andy's world. I like using a window reflection for that. It takes out the detail. A window? For cosplays? I'm so sorry. I've got to be honest with you guys. I think I've just completely lost track of what anyone's talking about. I'm so sorry. I don't... Look, I really haven't had a lot of sleep. First of all, so embarrassing today. Do you know what happened? A client spoke to me about one of the projects I'm working on and was talking about character T poses. Like, you know, when they're like stood there and shaped like a T so you can see everything. And I was like, why are you talking about tea cozies? I was like, what tea cozy? And they were like, no, like these. Sent me a picture and I was like, oh yeah, absolutely, no problem. Just having a lot of sleep. And then, and then this morning, I got a message from another client and they were like, hey Val, just need to run through some stuff with you on Discord. And I was like, oh yeah, no problem. Do you want to like just message or do you want to call? And they were like, oh, you know, I've really hurt I've got sore throat, my voice isn't working. And I replied to them and was like, oh, yeah, it's a good job, really, because I've literally just woken up. I've just pulled an all-nighter, so the idea of a call was making me panic. And as soon as I hit send, I got a message saying, yeah, so but let's have a really quick call instead. I was like, and then they were like, what would you like to do? And I was like, I'll just first of all, I'm just gonna sink into the ground. And then second of all, I'll just go get my notebook and I'll call you in a second. Yeah, that's also 1 second, I'm just gonna get my notebook. Dusty, I hope you don't mind me saying this, and it's really not me, but this is what I feel like the world of Disney Dreamlight Valley is. I feel like it's lots of this, like lots of these Dusty jokes. I like it, don't get me wrong, but this is how I imagine Dreamlight Valley. I just imagine Dreamlight Valley, there's like Belle's running around with a book in her hand, and she's like, joke, joke, joke! I know it sounds silly. Oh, damn it. But I that's just how I imagine it. It goes through my head. I don't know. I just feel like that's kind of like a world that you kind of spend time in. You're not wrong. I wish it was. Well, which one is it, guys? Andy, what have you... Oh my god, Andy, I literally completely ignored you. Last of Us is going into PC. You're a PC player. Would you play it on PC, or are you going to give it a miss? I don't know if it's something that you'd be bothered about. I'm not sure. You play quite a variety of games. Back off! Can you punch people in Disney Dreamlight Valley, Dusty? Just wondering. Honey! Because he wants to talk on the phone. Hey, I will say the new ghost face mask is actually pretty neato. All the cracks in it, real nice. Andy, I don't know what gives you that impression. Something outside sounds like it's gonna blow up. No, I just had to check it wasn't my airbrush. It's not. Didn't you try and punch Tom? I didn't try and punch Tom. I tried to hit him with the net. I was successful. Dusty. Do you guys think it looks okay so far? What on earth is that noise? Not a problem, it was the airbrush. Not make everything look brown. Oh, is that like a thing that a lot of people do? Make it just brown? But they're quite colourful though. In like the most haunting way. Is Jeff the killer balloon on the attack again? Do you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I actually don't know where Jeff is. Oh, he's down there. I've managed to squash him behind the desk by accident. Never mind. Jeff's like, I'll have my revenge. Oh, guys, I'm so excited about the game we're going to play next week. I can't tell you about it just yet, but I'm so excited about it. You guys are going to love it. My project next week I'm working on. Because they're pretty good at it. I'm just trying to get some, like, push some depth in. I mean, to be honest with you, ultimately, like, this is only ever going to be seen from, like, a front-on point of view, which is why I feel like I get to cheat a lot when it comes to how I do my cosplays, because I control so much about them that you just don't see so much about them when you kind of just, you know, do, like, a live stream of it. And controlled photos. But I just kind of see it as, like, it's a bit of a different style of it, really. Sadly, I lost the case. It's a thing that often happens with an airbrush. I suspect people will use tones of things and then it can end up looking very muddy. I wonder if that's similar to like eyeshadow, because a lot of the time people try to blend colours together with eyeshadow, and they don't necessarily realise that if you were to blend those colours with paint, you would get a brown. And while something might be a really nice, you know, gradient in your head, so you often have to think, how well would that work? And for instance, obviously I know this is different with airbrushing, but yes, no problem if you wanted to blend certain colours together, but if those two colours were going to receive a brown in the mid, so people would often do something like, I don't know, like one colour fading into another colour there, but then the blend here is very difficult because this obviously turns brown in some cases. But what would be better would be to do like a separation, like a cut crease. So in that case, you can just completely do two separate blocks of colours, and then you can get both of the colours that you want, and it's not, but it's not blended together. You can still blend them out. It's just a bit different. Thanks, Star Wars. I'm feeling a bit better. I was getting really stressed out, but I feel a bit better now. I'm glad I chose to stream. I think it's helped me be a bit more productive. You guys are holding me accountable to getting this done. I'm good, thank you, Blocker. How are you? Yeah, exactly, Nostro. Really makes it really narrows it down, doesn't it? I'm really excited about this look. I'm really hoping I can pull it off. Dusty. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I was really nervous about doing this. I think it's because it's just such a loved character, but it's so like... I think the word what word am I looking for? It's so distinct and easy to get wrong. Absolutely, Dusty. Oh, Andy, I didn't realise you were still here. Thank you so much. Sorry, Andy. I think every time I've asked you a question, I just decided to like not look at chat. I'm really sorry. I don't know if I told you. I haven't really had any sleep. I pulled an all-nighter last night. Oh no, I did tell you that. I was working on a project, and then I woke up this morning to being on a call. So I haven't really had any sleep. So I'm really sorry. I'm just like, I'm really not fully here, to be honest with you. should say that, but to be fair, you have had it. I know it. Like, my brain is, like, gone. What was I gonna do next? I think I was gonna do a little bit of painting by hand. So I wanted to kind of like highlight little bits. Dusty! How many hours did you I think I got 4. I went to bed at 5:30. I woke up at I think 9:15. What's that? Turn it off. We should only do a head paint and start later so you can sleep more. I'm gonna pick something that's really straightforward, I think. But I'm probably gonna have to start later. Like yesterday, like for instance, like you can see I've still got paint, etc. Like I'm covered. I did 3 makeup looks last night. They were all. I had to do 3 prosthetics. I have and then on Sunday I've got another paint to do. Is that all the ones that I had to do off stream? All the paints? Check my book. Until sometimes when I like airbrushing until I have to clean the airbrush, personally. The other one I have to do like a cosplay, but that's being printed at the moment, so... Oh, Andy, I got another 3D printer. I'm slowly going to be catching up to you. I got a Max. That one is... What's the date? Can't remember. Work on the event mode. I don't want any... Where did this powder come from? I don't want anyone to think I'm a complete lunatic. But I'm a complete lunatic. I've never done this before. But I'm trying to also I'm trying to also like host my first event. In the middle of all this, and I've never tried to organise an event like this before. I've never done an event, and so there's so much to consider. So I'm trying. It's a virtual thing, and yeah, I'm doing it with Cassie. I'm working really hard. It's actually listed. If you click on the International Women's History Month group team below, it lists all of the front page stuff. And next Friday, I'll read it to you. So I'm trying to organise that at the same time as everything. This is what I mean, like everything kind of like came at the same time. Which, yeah, International Women's Day UK and Ireland. And if you click on there, it says special events, and if you scroll down, on Geeky Cassie's page, we're doing it on hers. Join Emcroft07 and Geeky Cassie in gathering some of their best femme creators to go head to head in a battle of the ultimate gaming quiz, which they don't have the answers to. So I'm trying to host an event. Thank you, Star Wars lady. I got a front page slot for it and everything. I hope so. I'm trying to... I'm really trying to I'm really trying to work on my first event. I'm so tired. And Cassie's hosting her own event on the Thursday, but the day before that in London. And I'm going to be working at that event too. And I have a sponsored stream next week. And the week after I have 2 sponsored streams. And the week after that somebody wants me to go to London. It's just I'm trying really hard. Okay, this is really hard, okay? Suffering from success. Do you know what? What? It's so funny because that's honestly what it feels like, but I hate complaining about it because I think it sounds like I'm ungrateful and it's not. It's just like there's a lot and I'm just trying really hard. Is Mel gonna be okay? It feels a little bit like October just turned around and was like, Mel, I think it's about time for a couple of weeks. Like, that's the thing. Exactly, Junior. It's so crazy that I'm just like, my life. I do need to clone myself. So I'm trying really hard to also do that, just so you're all aware. Like, everything was fine until it wasn't. Just think, I get a bit of a rest. Yeah. Yeah. I thought I was doing really well. January. I thought, I'm just gonna let you all know the absolute clown behaviour I've been demonstrating. I thought I was doing really well, because obviously I have had some sponsored stuff this year. I was on the phone with one of my darling friends the other day, who's also another creator. She was like, and I was like, oh yeah, just got what she was like, we're talking about like work we got. And she was like, oh yeah, you know, but to be honest with you, like, January, February, we don't really get a lot of work, because you never really see hashtag ad from anyone. This is the quiet time. You don't get a lot. April, that's when you remember, holy shit, I am employable. She's like, and then it kicks off, and then everything just starts going crazy. And obviously it goes crazy again at the end of the year. She was like, it's just the ebb and flow of it. So she was like, you know, like, you can use this time to like really relax and rest. And I've been doing a couple of sponsored stuff already, and I was looking at it and I was like, I don't think I'm good at relaxing. I think this is a quiet time. And I thought, I've got this whole work-life balance under control. She was like, yeah, no, you she was like, no, it's not at all, yeah. Now's the time where it's really quiet. She was like, honestly, yeah, when it hits April, then everything's going to kick off. And I was like, and it, for me, mine kicked off 2 weeks into March, and I was like, I'm in April. It's supposed to come out. So I think that's what happened. But it's also like the end of quarter, right? And usually what happens is the end of a quarter, companies are like, oh, we haven't spent the quarterly budget. Quick. It's usually, hi someone, it's usually what ends up happening. So it's, when quarters end is when they're like, get some streamers in to play some games. I do think I'm out a couple of weeks if things have been quiet. I do feel like I'm slowly becoming the guy. feel like... Where's my toothbrush? There we go. Oh, so much better. On our budget, quick. Honestly, that's sometimes I think when it feels like. But yeah, that's so things have started kicking off and things are going a bit crazy. I've had a lot of phone calls of companies telling me what they've got being released throughout the year. Obviously, you guys know I'm always held under NDAs. I really love my job. Like, I can't tell you how much I love my job. There just usually comes a time where everything happens at the same time and it does get quite stressful. Because I love doing everything. But at the end of the day, I read this a long time ago and I really fully believe in it. And it was like, happiness is not having no problems to solve. It's which problems are you happier to solve. And I'm happier to solve this problem of be like, how am I going to genuinely fit all of this into my schedule? Yeah. And yeah, it's stressful, but it's a job I wouldn't trade for the world, so. Hi Chaplin, how are you? New movie prosthetic stream. I want to do... Oh my god, that got blocked up and just spat. I'm going to do a clicker because actually The Last of Us is coming to PC at the end of this month, which is really great news. Hi, Jer, how are you? Nostro. Those goddamn fridges. I'm playing through Last of Us Part. Oh, really? On PlayStation, yeah? I haven't played it before. I actually couldn't remember why. For some reason, it completely bypassed my mind that I had an Xbox 360, so I didn't actually have PlayStation. So I've got one now because I bought a PlayStation 3 for my dad, and I've got a PlayStation 4. So I could have played it, but I just never did. But that's why I didn't play it when it came out. I remember now. So I'm really excited to play on PC. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And I have seen a whole playthrough of it when it first came out, but it was so long ago. So long ago. It was literally when it first came out that I never played it. So I can't remember anything. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Just finished part 2 for the first time a few weeks ago and I loved it so much. I want to go, oh, that's so great. I love that. I've heard it's a game that has a lot of good replayability. Yeah, Zonta, that's why I was like, yeah. It's a good game and the updates for the settings make it more accessible. But, oh, cool. I wonder what sort of stuff they updated. Didn't they remaster it? I'm really looking forward to it, to be honest with you. I feel like... I can't find a foam I can't find a foam tube to turn into a pencil. Moaning. You know, pool noodles? If you get a pool noodle and put like a dowel through it, it'll stay still. So you can mask that off and then paint that and make it turn it into a pencil. You know, like a pool noodle, you obviously, like, they open, don't they? So you'd have to seal it. You could probably use a pool noodle, right? And it'll be cheaper. Oh, they remastered it twice? Oh, cool. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, it'll be like a completely new playthrough for me. As I've said, like, I remember some bits, but really not a lot. Like, I'm pretty sure I know what happens in the end. But I'm like... Which is why I'm not too worried about certain spoilers, because like I have seen it before and certain things will jog my memory, but overall, like, I'm just really excited to experience it for myself for the first time. I think it's gonna be fun, and I get to play with you guys. That's what I was wondering, actually, Xavier. I was feeling like I kind of got that impression, and I just felt, I haven't seen the show, but I just really wanted to just watch it. I wanted to watch it after I played the game, because the game has such a good story, like, is very good with the storytelling, and I just kind of just wanted to go through that myself again before kind of seeing it from somebody else's point of view. So I'm really excited about it. I think it's going to be good. A lot of fun. And I hope you guys have fun watching me play. You're always very supportive. You enjoyed the show. Yeah, I've heard such good stuff about it. I'm particularly interested in the clickers for obvious reasons. I'm hoping that I'm going to fall in love with the... I don't really buy very many, but I'm hoping to fall in love with the game so much that I end up wanting... Because I don't really buy a lot of them. I just buy the ones which I'm interested in particular. The art book. Because I really like how... the idea of the clickers. Yeah, a lot of people really enjoy it. Interactive story is so cool too, then you're finding out on your own. They only played the first game. It ruined my day. Great game. Yeah, yeah. That's what I remember. I was like... I saw a TikTok and it kind of made me laugh, and it was from, you know, Book Talk. Book Talk, if you don't know what Book Talk is, it's like, TikTok has like different sections, like Food Talk and Book Talk and Makeup Talk, right? That's just like a nickname, what they call it, different sections of TikTok. And Book Talk, someone from Book Talk was like, I have come to the realization that video games have very good storytelling, and I'm very upset that no one has told me this beforehand, having now seen The Last of Us. And she was like, what other stories have you all been keeping to yourselves? And I was like, well, I wouldn't say we were like keeping it to ourselves, but there's a lot of really great storytelling. Like the book people were like, oh, was it a video game? No, book. Apart from The Last of Us, really, Vanny? That's so funny. So apart from The Last of Us, which is obviously a hot topic right now, what other games do you feel like had really good stories? I'll have a think as well, but my brain's... not really present, so just bear with me. In case anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm just taking. It don't matter. It's all dark. It don't matter. It don't matter. It doesn't matter. Put any Persona game. Oh really? I haven't played Persona. I did though. I did a paint of Pantheran though. Monkey Island. I've heard of Monkey Island. Why am I thinking of? Atomic Heart story was good. A little bit messed up, but good. Oh, you just finished it, right? Silent Hill 2, 1, and 3. Zeus, I'm so sorry. Silent Hill 2, 1, and 3. Zeus, I'm just gonna ask, can you please rewrite that in a way that for someone who maybe hasn't slept might be able to understand it a bit better? Because Star Wars Lady actually hasn't had a lot of sleep, so I think it would really help. This movie keeps doing what you're saying. Oh. Any Star Wars game is fine. It's so sorry, Zeus. I'm not fully present. I've heard of Hellblade. Ethan's story was pretty interesting. Yeah, it was pretty good. Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 1 and 3 as well. Okay, so... Oh, right, okay. Thanks, Zeus. Thanks for making it a bit more easier for them. Today, Star Wars Lady messaged me. She was like, do you need any help? Like, I can see you're really stressed. And I was like, no. And then like 20 minutes later I was like, Star Wars Lady, I really need some help. Please can you help me? And I had some problem with this 3D file. I was like, I don't understand what's going on here. I'm so upset. Like, I need to send this to the printer. It's going to take 3 days to print out. And Star Wars Lady was like, oh my god, no worries. Let me go turn on my PC. And I was sat trying to figure it out. And then I had to message Star Wars Lady as soon as she got on the PC to let her know that I had fixed the problem. So they just wrote, oh. It don't matter, I fixed it. A little indie one you might not have to do over to me. Yeah, oh. Did my whole morning routine 5 minutes, sent down to redo. Just kidding, I'm just figuring it out. Just got it. I was playing it at work using remote on my Vita. Oh really? Wait, did work know? Oh, do you mean like lunch breaks or something? Whoa, Zero, that's crazy. I'd never guessed you laugh so much from all of your Oh my god. Yes, Magic. I can honestly tell you, my Instagram makes me look like I have the driest personality in the world. And I swear to God, people come here and they realise I'm like, Jesus Christ, this girl's completely unhinged. Screw those hinges back on. I feel like Instagram is a difficult place to show personality. And I also lost a lot of faith in Instagram, so I just kind of use it as a gallery when I remember to, because I was going to post Cami there today and I completely forgot about it again. So, yes. All the fun is in Twitch chat. %, laughing. This is why I like Twitch. Have you seen the giveaways yet? Oh mate, that's still broken. My giveaway slide's still broken. That clicker got to come from Coral Reef. Yes. Yes. What game has the worst... Oh, what game has the worst story? The gameplay videos. I don't know how, I feel like I don't know how I manage it in games. I always manage some, I don't know. I don't know how I manage certain things in video games. I feel like even devs would be like, I had never considered this was even a possibility. Pancakes or waffles? The pancakes I quite like are like crepes. Does that count? I don't really like the fluffy pancakes, like the thick ones. I like the thin, like crepe style ones. Posh pancakes. Oh, are they posh? Fortnite? Nah. Jeff, I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot. Oh, that's a good point, Nostra. Yeah, they're a bit dull, aren't they? I completely forgot. Literally, as Jeff said, which I will literally just repeat. I was playing Hitman. I suck at stealth. Like, I'm so bad at stealth. I've played Hitman to prove how bad I was at stealth. A, I proved it. B, it ended up being one of the most chaotic gameplays apparently my chat had ever seen of Hitman. My severe ADHD comes out strong. It's real strong in Hitman. There was a point where I was told to go get a circuit board and I forgot and I came back with a frog. For context of like how I don't necessarily get on with the game, but in a lot of other cases I tend to just go round and just, you know, press stuff, because I'll just deal with it later. Like if someone chases me and they realise I'm doing something bad, like I'll just outrun them and find someone. I'll turn around and throw like a screwdriver at them and then just figure out where to put the body. And if someone else sees me do that, then I'll just throw another screwdriver at them, because I've usually got at least 6. and if somebody else sees me, I've run out of 6, then usually I've got 4 crowbars, so I'll just pull up. And we were doing, it was the Dubai map, wasn't it? And I was going around like flicking all the switches, pressing stuff, and I was like, oh, what does that do? and then it just said Target eliminated. Like, plus 1,000. Stealth kill. And I was like, what are you talking about? And it turned out I had just so happened at the time pulled the lever while one of the targets that I wasn't aiming for was stood underneath one of these lights chandeliers, and I didn't even know about it. And we were all like, was supposed to just pour a drink. The barber assassination. Which one's the barber? How can he see me and starts piling the bodies in place? I just don't understand. Like, hey, you were over there. It's like I'm literally behind one of those, like, is it like those chicken wire fences? And I'm like, huh? How can you see? This game's got crap mechanics. That was the end. There you have it. Thank you. Oh, yeah, the exploding... Yeah, I saw someone else do that. Hitman remakes, there are so many. Oh, do you know what? I feel like I'm a bit disappointed with Hitman, considering, like, their recent update that they did. I was a bit peed off about it, to be honest with you. They never got back to me. But yeah, I thought it was really shady of them for the last thing. I hope we get more Hitman games, because it was fun. But yeah, we were all a bit upset about the update. Oh, the recent update was one of the worst things I've ever seen. They're doing James Bond as like a Hitman thing. Yeah, I hope they do. Oh, the payment, and it was really confusing. Like it's just not very clear. Yeah, so I hope that gets fixed. I should probably try and shove these teeth in, shouldn't I? Yeah, so playing video games is a lot of fun on stream sometimes. I mean, I mostly do makeup, but sometimes we play games. I was hoping to play Cult of the Lamb today, actually, because a lot of you guys mentioned that you want me to play it again. But then I couldn't get all my work done in time. So I was like, I'm gonna have to do some of it on stream. Goodbye, quiz. Ah, yes, the mirror, Mel's art nemesis. Right, let's have a look. These teeth are funny. Ah. Oh, no, they really don't fit. Are you meant to use this on if you don't have other teeth? Like if the teeth around that tooth are gone? How do you use these teeth? Yeah, but like they're just not really deep enough. Look at that. It looks like a beak, doesn't it? It looks like I'm showing you the inside of a duck's mouth. But like that cat. Oh. Oh my god, imagine if I swallowed it. I have swallowed a few teeth. Oh, Biscuit. Wasn't that like American Horror Story or something? Oh my god. I'm like... Sorry, I'm just going to do some dental work. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. I'm just going to shove that up there. Oh, I think I should have glued it first. I think I should have glued it before I shoved it into its gum. Guys, I keep legit thinking it's Thursday. Wait. Thought. What if tomorrow I don't stream and I work on all the other bits that I have to get done, and then I get more sleep tonight, and then Sunday we do the torso paint? So then that way I've got more of the work done, so it's more comfortable and I'm not stressed on Sunday. I'm not stressed tomorrow, rushing through the paint so I can get the work done on Sunday. Yeah, should we do that? That sounds better, doesn't it? Yeah, let's do that. My intention was hopefully to stream on Sunday as well, but if I can get some more rest and I can get all the work done tomorrow, maybe we could play like Cult of the Lamb in the evening if I've got the capacity to do that. If not, it's just I'm not going to rob you guys of the extra stream because you guys didn't want the extra stream for this week. I'll just throw in an extra stream, like, you know, whatever, whenever, as soon as I can, because a lot of stuff came in last minute with the job. Okay, let's do that. Thank you guys. Oh, you're all so lovely. Thank you. Maybe we'll do that. And it'll also give... Good night, Kings! And it'll also give me some time to figure out what I can paint and if I need to prepare anything else. Double check stuff. Ah, 0. Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea, Majan. Thanks, guys. Alright, yeah. I don't like missing streams, and I know those of you who've been here for a long time know that. I really hate it. I really hate it. I hate being late. I hate missing them. I hate everything. But it's become a little bit tricky not to, with a lot of stuff coming up. Hot glue, yeah, hot glue guns are really tricky to work with for certain things because they get very stringy. I'm just gonna pull this tooth back out. Sorry. Sorry. The tooth feels hot. Okay, how many teeth do they tend to have? This looks so sore. Just the way that it splits. Okay, so they don't have like a limited amount of teeth, which is nice to know. Batman Arkham City. Oh, I started watching a playthrough of that, but I haven't finished it. Yes, it's a clicker. Dusty. Thank you for these teeth. I was really trying to figure out how to 3D print a bunch of teeth for a while. This is a bit easier, so thank you. Good night, Dusty. Not the clicker that you use to train dogs with, no. No. Definitely not. How are all these teeth different and I've managed to pick the same one? Every time. Give me a canine, please. Oh, I could just put it on its side, maybe. I'll just go for a smaller one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, actually, I think these are just front teeth only. I think that's why I bought them, because I only needed the front one. Well, I put them on the wish list. So I needed the front ones. That's fine. I need like a nail clipper or something, because they've just got a little bit of plastic on the end. No, don't clickers recommend Colgate whitening. It does. That's what I was thinking. Like they've got this one's got quite nice teeth so far. I need to paint the teeth so they look a bit nasty. I feel like a dentist. God, I wear so many hats. And then I can probably take off some of the foam behind it. Pinch that off. So then the teeth just kind of hang forwards. Yeah, I think that looks nastier. Yeah, ew. Ew. You got teeth on Amazon? I have some from Amazon. For horror I have some from Amazon for horror masks. Yeah, they're from Amazon. I'm like, they were on the wish list. And Jeff was really kind to buy them for me, which is really helpful. Then rather than me trying to figure out how to 3D print individual teeth. Yeah, hot gluing teeth into people's mouths. Ah, yeah, that one looks like another front tooth. Oh, right, yeah, no problem. Don't worry about that. Don't spoil. Come on. Okay, he's lovely. Okay, I've got a serious question, guys. Is it obvious I haven't had a lot of sleep? I know I've been talking about it, like, is it obvious? If anyone says yes, they're gonna get banned. No. Just a bit. I really want to make sure I give this clicker a Hollywood smile. You seem totally awake. Correct. In your work giggle count. Alright. Well, I'm glad it's not noticeable. Jesus. Oh, Jesus, I dropped it again. Oh, being a dentist is really hard. How do they, like, not let go of this stuff? Like, can you... Oh, my God. Like, what if you, like, drop it and, like, just falls down the back of their throat or something? Like, just choke on, like, a new tooth or, like, an old one? Like, Christ. What a frightening thing. Maybe dentists just aren't clumsy. I can't even pick up this tooth. It's turned into a juggling stream. It really feels like it has, to be honest with you. Yep, just squeeze that one up in there. The teeth gift on throwing was Nibsy. It was like, it just looked so awful on Twitter, didn't it? You see on Twitter, it was literally just a pile of. Well, I feel like I had genuine reason. When I got a crown many years ago, they dropped the ground down my throat, but I moved my tongue. No way, Jeff. Oh my God. Maybe I can't be a dentist. I thought it was pasta, so I must be hungry. Like a tooth necklace, it's always a conversation. And I think an ender as well. I think it would. Oh my God, that's amazing. Bye, Biscuit. Thanks for spending time here. Oh my God. Wait, can I make it seem like it's drooling? Go on, drip. Yeah, look at that. Ooh. Dawn! How are you? How's your mom? Thank you so much for tier 3, 14 months. Thank you so much. Do clickers drool? Thank you. It's truly. I got an email from Mel. Mama, I made it. Yeah, I was really happy to see that you had your email address in your bio. I was on the phone with someone to make sure that happened. I sent in some help to make sure. Yeah, she says she's doing it now. I'm refreshing. Do clickers drool? to be close enough. Fair enough. You may. Yeah, fair enough. Ugh, that's so gross. Okay. I think that worked out pretty well. I'll take that off and then once we've finished painting it. My orthodontist didn't use enough hot glue in my opinion. They click, otherwise they would be called droolers instead of clickers. Yeah, do you think like if they had more saliva, their clicking wouldn't be as loud? They spit everywhere when they get up all in your face, so they must do that. I don't think this makes sense. I think I've put too many teeth on it. It's just the way it's doing. Why do my front teeth hurt? I haven't had any sleep. By the way. To do about it. I keep going to try and solve it. Okay, well I guess I'll just remove some of the foam here because I think it would be better to remove this little section. This one's never popping open balls. Jeff! Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, so I can tell you exactly what it is. Yeah, let me just give you a quick update. Yep. So, actually what happened was that I got quite a few projects over the next 2 weeks that honestly seemingly came up out of nowhere. I don't know if people know, I just thought I'd give you an update. I tend to do promotions for video games with my makeup looks. And yeah, so I've got quite a lot coming up over the next few weeks. And they all came in at the same time, and everything was totally manageable. Until it wasn't. You've probably seen I'm covering Dead Island 2, the campaign, and I tried to get ahead of my Dead Island video work, as well as the video work for the other clients I'm working with. So I was like, I'll do the Dead Island. So I did that video on Sunday last week. I sent it to them. And they were amazed. They didn't get back to me until Wednesday, which is no problem. Because I was just like, oh, you know, like, obviously they're busy. But then I was a bit worried that they hated it. So then I started getting a bit stressed out that they hated the work. Anyway, I got an email. And then it was Tuesday. On Tuesday, I got all these other emails and projects that had come in. I had to cancel stream on Tuesday because I had to last minute work. And then on Wednesday, I received possibly the nicest feedback of my entire life, which was, "Hi Mel, the video is amazing. We actually like it so much that we want to save it for launch, and we'd like you to do a different video for next week." And I was like, no problem. Don't worry about it. It's not even a problem. Meanwhile, it was a little bit of a problem. So I was like, oh, I'll just do it tomorrow. And so I started it at 10:30 p.m. last night because I had to prepare for the other stuff. And I had to do 3 prosthetics for 3 different looks. You're like too good to think you. Honestly, it made me laugh because I was like, oh, they hate it. Like I was getting dead nervous about it because I've got major imposter syndrome, right? I was like, it's shit. And then I really don't want this to sound like big-headed or anything. Like it's not at all where I'm going with it, by the way. But I was like, I'll just not sleep. Okay, great. Which it would be totally fine if like all the other jobs didn't come in. So that was why I was like, okay, so I pulled an all-nighter to get the video done so I could get ahead. I think that's what my main thing that I'm the only way I've been good at saying no to something at the moment is when it's a competitor and I've been like, I can't, sorry. And that's fine. But I do struggle to say no, like I don't want to do that. I really struggle because I get excited. I love working video games and stuff, you know what I mean? Like yeah, I guess so that's why I pulled an all-nighter. Oh yeah, nosy. And then this morning I got a phone call at like I think I went to bed at 5:30, and then my phone went off at like 9:15, and then I had to jump on a call real quick, and I was a bit like, yeah, absolutely, I can help you with that, no problem, yeah, yeah. I've had to start saying no in my job also. Work has just reached a point where there is more work than time. Yeah, and I think that's what I'm not good at, because I get excited, like, also, this is everything I've ever wanted, right? To be able to work on video games and stuff and do makeup and, you know, like, play, like, to me it's like I'm playing around with makeup looks from companies and, like, And I love designing makeup looks. In some cases, I'll do, like design a makeup look for you. Do you know what I mean? Like it's everything I've ever dreamed of. So it's really hard. Your last Discord message was at 5:24 a.m. Then I must have gone to bed later then because I think. Oh no, that was me saying I was in bed, wasn't it? Yeah.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
And then today, I was preparing. What I've done now is I've prepared all of the like I've done some pre-transitions for some of the videos, so that when I do the sponsored stream, I can just insert the last bit. That's what I'm working on at the moment, so that I don't have to worry about getting that video done too late. I'll just be able to get the final footage and put it in, do the same transition, and slot that in so it's prepared. That's what I've been working on. That's what I'm trying to catch up on, as well as getting all of the like props and stuff sorted. But now would be a good time to sleep. It would be. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to finish off these teeth. Well, I've got the paints out. We have like 50 small projects that are like 2 to 4 hours each, and then 20 large projects over 100 hours each. All currently in the queue. Somebody emails me like tomorrow saying, can you just... do you know what? Especially in corporate, I really began to detest the word just, because it was always like treated as if everything was just so easy. Can you just... oh, but all you have to do is just... I really began to hate that word. It's the way people were using it in the office, like, well, can you just... well, it's just easy. All you need to... you just need... and I hate the way that they use the word just as if it's like, it's so easy, I could do it. You just do it. Just do it. Just... and you... yeah, it really does. I really began to hate, because I really started to really notice how it was used at me. And I think that's a really good way to describe it. So it really minimises the... you just need to do that, as if like it's not hard. You just need... but for instance, one of the things that would irritate me, especially, so I was working... I'm a graphic designer, would be like when a client would literally be like, oh, but you just need to do this and change the typeface. Yes, but I have a very good filing system, so for me to find the file that you're talking about, which maybe I've inherited from another designer, I don't know, to go get it, to then boot up the file, to then find what you're talking about, to then match up what you like, that's at least 15 minutes of me seeing what you just need me to do, and then I'm changing what you just need me to do. Like, there's so much. It's that I really learned to hate the word just. It should be easy. It's really nasty, isn't it? The word just equals 5 minutes of, yeah. Or it's just quick. It's just do this real quick. And I really hated the word. I just really hated it. But yeah, I think it's one of those things that you slowly start to notice. But the word just, it doesn't bother me. I don't get it because people don't really use it against me now as much as they used to. And so it would, because before it would be like, oh my god, like what felt like 100 times a day. Just thank you for the hydrate. Adjust. They need to adjust. That's a bit better, isn't it? I think that looks so much better. That's another good thing about this, is like it's so easy to just pull off and change last minute. But yeah, I sometimes I feel like once you notice that kind of language, you're like... I got told to do 2 deliveries 20 minutes before my shift ended, so I loaded it up and started driving. Then when it was 10 minutes left, I just turned back and loaded it until the remaining empty. Lindsay, that's so funny. Oh, the second one's gone. Can you imagine if someone came in and they didn't know like what false eyelashes were, and they just saw what was happening to my face right now? And like, can you imagine the like absolute shock horror that they would have to see like my eyelash slowly fall off Imagine if someone didn't know, like, that false eyelashes were a thing and they came in when it fell off in the first place. That would have been so alarming. My heart can't handle always being ready. Just let the scare happen. just I just left the chat. Just a look, just made of eyelashes. To make their next move. Yeah, yes, Dover. You wouldn't say that you're playing on easy. Are you playing on Mel mode? Sorry, I think I've missed what you've said. Oh, you made progress? Nice. Sorry, Clementine, which game are you playing? Also, it's absolutely like... Jeff, are you joking? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, you're playing the... Did you mention that earlier? Thank you so much. 20 gifted subs, that's so massive. Thank you so much. God, it's like there's a parrot in here. Thank you so much. Like an echo. Thank you so, so much. I need more piano kitties in my day. Oh, thank you. Piano, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Aww. Were you just playing piano on a saw blade? Ah, Fanny, I know what it looks like. It is in fact not that. I actually... Look, okay, I am lazy. And people are like, oh my god, Mel, you're not lazy. You are like the most hardest working person I've ever met in my life. I actually accidentally removed all of the white from the photo that the keyboard was in. And I had forgotten that the keys on the keyboard are white. And I actually failed to notice until the alert was in the stream. So the reason why it looks like that is because I accidentally keyed out all of the keys. And every time I've seen it and I've been like, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. I'm not in any mood. And you know the I've never noticed. Oh, the first time someone set it off, I was like, oh. You know the violins, Vivaldi, they're yeah, they're upside down by accident. I didn't know. I just thought it was. Oh no. I'm crying. Yeah, I accidentally. Thank you so much, ZMUA. Thank you. Oh, do you know what's quite funny, ZMUA? Is I saw somebody on Twitter, it was a few years ago, who didn't realise that MUA stood for makeup artist. And they tweeted about how they just thought loads of people had really cute names where they just had moi. So your name would be Z moi. I thought something about it was quite sweet. It's quite sweet, really. Oh, that's what you thought. It definitely took me longer than Nick had to admit I didn't know what you meant. It's so funny. I mean, like, I guess if you've never come across it, then how could you know? But it's so funny whenever I come someone, it's like, moi? Like, moi? They thought that I was just like blowing them kisses, and I think they were a bit upset when they found out that that wasn't the case. All makeup artists have cute names. Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Oh, that's what, yeah. You kids and your lingo these days. Hi Joe, how are you? Hi Barracuda, how are you? I'm going to enjoy that tooth clip forever. Is that prosthetic? It's a mask I've built. For the free smiles, thank you. Oh, stupid. I could. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, it's a mask. Thank you. Yeah, I've been working on it for a couple of days now. But I only started painting it today. Oh yeah, the teeth from it's a bit Last of Us-y, isn't it? Well, which is good because that's where it's meant to be from. I saw it with my own eyes. I could never imagine. Oh, it's very kind of. I was honestly saying like this would be quite a straightforward thing for anyone to do, if anyone's looking to do like a clicker thing for Halloween or like a cosplay, it's actually quite a straightforward thing. Clicker. At least the way I've done it for a small look, you know. But I appreciate some of you guys might be looking at it and be like, oh my god, no. But yeah, it would I genuinely think quite a lot of people will be able to achieve the same result. Which is why I was really happy I was able to showcase it. The blending I did with an airbrush, which does make it a lot easier. It looks like LNZ's face. It's true. All of The Last of Us was based on LNZ. LNZ, stop flirting. LNZ's flirting with the clicker mask. Let them be. Don't. Jeff supports some of my dreams. A clicking sound is getting loud. Nothing to worry about. What happened to your eyelashes? Star Wars lady. So ready. Are the teeth canon? Yes. Yeah, the clickers have teeth. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Shadow. That is amazingly creative. Is this from scratch or was the mask already shaped? I've made it from scratch. I did the stream on Wednesday building it. No, I'll leave that one there. I did the stream on Wednesday building the mask. And then I let it dry for a couple of days. And now we're here. Is that why the tooth... Oh, it fell off in the end, actually. It's a shame. Serious? Yeah, I laughed, cried at that so hard that my eyelash fell off. Sorry, I want to watch the clip. What was that? swear to God, I do stuff like this, and then I go into places like Ginny's stream, who has the nerve to call me a professional. Go on, drip. 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 Oh my God, can you not like drip faster? Stop! Okay, drip faster this time. Five out of 10 professionals are dummies too. Go on. Bloody hell, this is taking longer than a landlord is to just sort something out with your house. Come on. Don't stop there. Keep going. Get some stone. That's a good point, Harris. Oh, I hate it. It looks like snot. I hate it. Oh, it's not stopping. It literally looks like snot. No. It's drying there. I can see it's going cloudy. No. Yeah, Harris, she's crazy. Oh, come on. Like, no, it's... No. Sake. I've glued the teeth together. Guys, I'm starting to think that the drool isn't a good idea. Wait, I can fix this. I'm so sorry, I've just pulled off the other two. Okay, hang on a minute. I swear, I think I can fix. No, it's fine. It's not a problem. What can go wrong? Yeah, we should do from a side tooth. Did that have any effect? Battle damaged. Yeah, I fixed it. Do you ever feel like there's an echo? Yeah, in general. Yeah. From the back, it looks like a flower. I think it looks okay. Can you see? Yes, I can. I'm just a bit nervous about, I haven't got elastic on it yet. They have like a, they have their bottom jaw always open, don't they? Yeah, I guess I do like that. I got teeth pain in here. Ah, and then I should lift my top lip up so you can't see my top lip. So I think in the poses I'd have to do like... right here. Yeah, you think it looks okay? I actually don't know the clicker noise. Click, click. Well, that's good news. let's glue that back on. Just to have somewhere where it's stable. Hi Mark, how are you? Like that. Oh, everyone under. Oh, yeah, Nibsy, that's a good one. Lisa, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, they all gather. Do you think they place bets too? It doesn't feel like it's gonna go anywhere. Hopefully not. I think the only other thing that I've wanted to do. Oh, did I drop one of the? Yeah, I did. Thought so. Quickly put this on so I can just hold it down. I was just going to blast these with a little bit of grey so that when I do like the latex and stuff it'll be a bit easier. Just gonna. Is that all of them? Oh, how did the other headpiece turn out? Is it dry? It should be dry. That looks okay. I made this one earlier and I tried to bend the laws of physics for makeup. This was the headpiece I built earlier. It's for Corsair, so I took Corsair's logo of the sails, and I turned it into like more like a high fashion kind of look for them because they gifted me a laptop, and I was like, oh, I'll do a makeup look. Yeah, so this one's gonna be for Corsair, and I'm gonna paint myself to match. It's so dark. Yeah, it was really tricky getting these to literally hold on by the smallest point. What do you do with your big project specific props? This one, it probably wouldn't last very long, but I kind of like this one. With that one, I'd probably keep it on the side, just in case I have to use it again for something, especially because The Last of Us is quite, I don't want to say current, but like, it seemingly keeps coming back every so often. But if it broke, then it breaks, which I haven't built it to last. Something like this, I will destroy it. And why wouldn't you sell them? I don't sell them because I don't build anything to last. If I was going to build something to last, it would take me a lot longer than... Yeah, right now. So I could use it for a few looks if I wanted to, or I could use it as a transition, or do you know what I mean? I can play around with it a little bit more. But for something like this, I will usually destroy it and then I'll repurpose it for something else. but I often just destroy most of them. I try to use them as much as possible, so I unfortunately had to throw out one of the halos today. That when I say halo, it's like, you know when you get a headband but it's got multiple rings on it? There'll be a Majora's Mask example there. I like those, and I bought quite a few of those initially. A few years ago now. And I just add a bunch of stuff to it. And then I take those off, and then I put new stuff on, and then I take the old stuff, and like I just keep kind of repurposing them. And the reason, but I'm gonna have to replace one of them because they're not very good if you bend the metal, because the whole point of them is that they're like round. Is that literal foam stuck in my hair? Because they're very round, so as soon as you bend the metal so they're not round, they automatically look a bit like you found it in a bin. And then to me it's kind of like, oh, it's seen its life, it's done. But I often use those a lot. When you see the halo looks in there, it's usually the same halo that I think I had 2, and it's usually the same one over and over again. Destroying them is good, yeah. Otherwise, also, I would just continue to just hoard, and I don't want to do that. So I tend to destroy as many as possible. There we go. There we go. So I tend to destroy them as much as I can. Just more so because otherwise, if I don't, like, I'll keep hold of them and then I'll get sentimental value, and I don't want to do that. And another thing is, like, with 3D printing, I obviously do create a lot of stuff that's certain shapes, etc. And I want to and I personally want to make sure that I what were we talking about? Oh, reuse those things somehow. So like the things that I've built. Did I finish my tea? Those things that I've built, I tend to want to find another way to reuse it. Like, I'll just repaint stuff a lot, change it up for something else. So if you look carefully at some of the headpieces I have here, you'll see it's the same. Zero. You'll see there's the same pieces, but they've kind of been reshuffled and mixed against other stuff. Would need to wear it to keep it intact. Like, they're not going to survive because they're not built to survive. They're held together with hot glue and tears. Like, they're not going to make it in the post. If I took parts off that I had painted, yeah, like, I'm sure I could pull off that tooth and post it to one of you, and that would make it in the post. But sending the entire headpiece here, it's not gonna. So that's, in the future, I'd like to make better headpieces that would survive a bit more, and then, you know, props, sorry, I can make props that would survive a bit more. Oh no, I clogged my airbrush gun. You should do a tooth giveaway. Spit the paint out. You want to complain to the manager about teeth? Yeah, that might be the problem. I have to tell you guys something. I was on the phone with a client the other day, oh, okay, look, okay, I'll just be real with you. I was on the phone with AMD. You guys know how much we love AMD. Yeah, AMD are good to us, and we love AMD. I am, by the way, exclusive to AMD, just so everybody knows. Well, I talk about AMD. Remember when we did the Resident Evil stream with AMD and Scan? It was like my first big Scan and AMD dealio with them. Yeah, remember that? Remember that? Remember that? You remember, you acted up a little. I don't think so, no. It was like my first big deal. You remember? AMD were genuinely so impressed, not just by the stream, but by how amazing the community was and how much of a good pick we were for the brand, that the person who I was dealing with at the time actually ended up getting hired by AMD. And it was because of the relationship that was found between me and the company, and it all started because of the Resident Evil stream. So thank you so much, not just on behalf of me, but for other people as well, for how important it is to be obviously very well behaved. I think there's an eyelash stuck in my eye. To be really well behaved in a sponsored stream, right? Yeah, because they were telling me the other day, like, I just want to say thank you because it got me the job. And like that is how far some of this can go. So thank you so much, because you actually ended up getting somebody else a job. It's not just like Mel got sponsored. It actually runs a lot deeper than that, because for instance, like campaigns when they work with influencers or like gamers or whatever, they all get internally shared by the company and reviewed, and because they thought we were really fun and really silly and really funny, and they liked all the content that we made. But somebody got a cool job. Yeah, somebody got a really good job. And the first one that it was confirmed by was with Resident Evil, and then because we continued to work with them and produce really amazing stuff, and they saw what my representative was capable of, they actually got hired by AMD. So thank you guys for being very, very, very kind, and it's just a reminder as to like how far things go, like how far your kindness goes. It does go really far. I actually only found that out the other day, and I was like, damn. Like, that's why it's important to just, you know, not be a tool. You know, like have a lot of fun in the streams, and you know, just really, really lovely. So thank you. That's so, yeah. And I know it was a couple of years ago now, but that was my first big job. I'm pretty sure I didn't even know who AMD was before the week before. No, just anyway. So yeah, it goes really far, so thank you. Devs often drop by our sponsored game streams too, and some have mentioned how much they appreciate our kind of yeah, like it's really important to not be a complete tool in the chat. Like it really, really goes a long way, so yeah. Oh, that's very kind of you, Barracuda. Thank you. I try. I just want, you know, at the end of the day, I just like having a lot of fun with it, you know? This is true. It's true. There's only been one time where you've had to be like... I think there was only one time, yeah, I just set people straight in the chat. But apart from that... And I think they were new people, they weren't regulars, which was really frustrating. Because you don't know that they're... Like, there's not really much you can do when someone random kind of comes... You know what I mean? It's just like they just go away, but yes, sometimes it's a bit annoying. I'm just trying to use up the rest of the paint in this. When are you going to stop after the... Oh, yeah, I just wanted to quickly blast all the grey bits. Because I'm going to attach those to some latex. I'm just clear this out now. I'm going to attach those to some latex, but I wanted to have them with a base coat on first. She did say she lost control. Alright. I think we've come to a good conclusion that we'll stream on Sunday to save my soul. Oh yeah, that's made me feel so much better to have this. I mean, that's almost really done now, isn't it? Because he was a fun guy. But I've still got to clean this airbrush, so I'm not leaving right now. Oh no, I know, sorry, I know I made it sound like I'm leaving, I'm not. I gotta clean this airbrush, otherwise it's gonna break. So you can all stay sat there. Just kidding. I can feel some of you guys. Dude, this, no, Mel needs to sleep. What is she doing now? Stop it! Where's my... Oh god. Clean it. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Fallen over. Hi. Okay. We did all the airbrushing. All of it. Does anyone else feel like they can hear two songs playing at the same time? Or is that just me? Go for an all-nighter tomorrow? Why? Are you going for like a hard reset? It's Batman. Do you know what? This is one of my like tops that I just wear if I'm not bothered if I get paint all over it, which is kind of like 99% of my clothes. Because I get paint on everything. You feel like you can hear two songs at the same time. You'd almost think you were a body painter professionally. I don't know what I'd class it. I wouldn't say I was a professional body painter. I'd say maybe professional cosplayer, I think, is a little bit more apt. I feel like there's an industry of body painters who do it for other... I don't know. I guess it depends. Like, you have different subsections in industries, don't you? Like... Ah, that's real... Oh, I should turn this off. Yeah, that's real rough. Literally all the colours we've used today are stuck in here, so let's just get rid. Oh yeah, look, there's some of the yellow. Nice, super nasty. Maybe I'd class myself as a professional content creator. Mel is a pro gamer as well, don't forget. Thanks, Alenzi. I'm glad you're ensuring people remember the most important facts. I mean, facts are facts, guys. Like, you gotta remember this sort of stuff, you know what I mean? Like, oof. Let's feed that. Cleaned up that section. Such a pro. How can anyone be more braver than that? Nostro! Yes, I actually accidentally deleted the last one. so I had to quickly make a new one. But that was kind of alright really, because it really needed a bit of an update anyway. Thank you so much. I tried to put more in, and I replaced some of the really old ones, because there was a lot of looks in the old one and I just felt like they were so outdated. Accidentally. No. I just love deleting all of my important files on purpose. Just I love making everything really hard for myself. I'll get some sleep. I will. Good night. There we go. Right, I'm just gonna run this through the airbrush until it finishes, clear it out. Has this airbrush been really loud for you the entire stream? No? Oh, good. Oh, do you know what I think? That's not even all of them. It's not that loud. Okay. Alright, yeah, you can hear it, but it's not bad. Oh, I still... Well, I can remove that tomorrow. Right. Pressure. Release that. Sounds like Mel got a puncture. It did a little bit, didn't it? Oh my god, it reminds me I've got to fix the car. I've got to sort the car out. Tomorrow? Don't know. We'll see. I drove the car, now the car door won't lock, so I don't know what I did. It literally won't lock at all, so now I'm going to get that fixed. It's always rubbish when something goes wrong that you need to like fix it. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like a car, because you just think like, not like Meg's tape the other day. What about her tape? Was it really like what? She had loud tape, like that kind of. When we raided into stream. Oh. Hello Jimbo, how are you? That needs to be soaked. Thanks, Lindsay. Okay, that's that one. Then what are the paints? I'll decount these to here because I was meant to do that. Paint, 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 paint. Yay. Oh, thank God, now I can throw this box in the bin. You know when you just have like something that you just really need to get rid of? I mean, it's been that box, it's been sat on my desk for ages. I keep meaning to go find this bag to go decant it, but I kept forgetting, but that's good now, that's done. Which is great, makes me feel a bit better. It's a bit tidier. Okay, let's leave that in there. Pop that down there. Close that. Bin. Bin. Oh my God, look, we tidied the room. We finished the clicker mask. This part I need to do something to it. We painted the headpiece. What a really productive day. That's really great. With 14 inches of 2 inch. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, there's another thing there. You've got to use what you got to hand, right? You titled this Mel Breaks a Tooth? So you're gonna rip off? What are you talking about? Okay. Technically not clickbait. To match my tooth, to match mine. Yeah, it would have to be like this one. It'd be this tooth. Poor clicker. It's only got 6 teeth. Oh, it's such a shame as well, isn't it? It's only got 6 teeth. Like, if you get bitten by one of the, like, bitten by one, like, that's real bad luck. It's only got 6. Oh, they've got a bottom jaw, haven't they? I forgot they've got a bottom jaw. Never mind. I have more clips if you want them. Thank you. All right. I'm obviously not going to stick around for the raid, but somebody who's online who I either have never raided them before and I've wanted to, or I've raided them a very long time ago and I can't remember which one. So please show your love. Usually I don't get to catch them online. So please show your love. I'm going to raid and run. I'm actually going to go to bed. For what? For we encountered an unexpected error while creating the raid. Kiwi on the Sticks raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Okay. That might be the answer to the kind of mental question I was figuring out about 2.5 minutes ago. That might be what that was. That might be what that was. Alright, well, let's read Mikey. Maybe if you type harder. Alright. Alright. There we go. I'm going to call it though, guys. So thank you so much. Mikey's playing Elden Ring. Thanks for a stream. I'm so glad. I was so upset because I thought I wasn't going to be able to stream today and I was getting real sad about it. So thank you. And I'm really happy with the way that this has turned out. I'll give you guys another sneak preview. I'm really happy with how that's turned out actually. So thank you so much for being here. And thanks you for all of the support that you've given me today as well. I'm really, really, really grateful. I probably don't seem like I'm being grateful, and I hope I have never given you the impression that I'm ungrateful for it, because I really do appreciate it. Please do bear with me for the rest of March. A lot of stuff has come up, and I did not realise it was gonna be so busy. But I'm hoping to bring you guys a lot of fun stuff. I'm doing my best. And I'm trying really hard to get some giveaways sorted as well, just so you know. So thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you for everything you guys have done. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you for everything. I'm gonna go have a quick shower and then go to sleep after I've cleaned this cup. Bye. Love you. Bye. Oh, I said love you on the phone to the client the other day. So embarrassing. Oh my god.